I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw it and I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I keep the law, the land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it, think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this, we win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this, we win this. Oh.
Hey, y'all, I'm vibing tonight. Listen, don't go nowhere. Listen, don't go nowhere, nigga. Y'all better pay attention and watch a real nigga, man. Do y'all hear me? Stay in the comments. Don't go nowhere. I got 2 more songs to play. Don't go nowhere. I got an exclusive, and I've been trying to stay away from this for the longest, but now I gotta speak on it. Yeah. Trey the goddamn truth teller. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's one of them nights. Yeah, it's one of them nights, my nigga. Enjoy the music. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah. When we way up, no way down. Still solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, not a whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo. Pressure on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid. Now they blink, every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed is glow. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, not a whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I remember the days when I ain't nothing but faith. Now I'm breaking the chains, and I'm keeping my place. I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wild. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. No joke. Yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating.
Man, are y'all still here, man? Are y'all still here? I don't hear enough. I don't see enough numbers in my chat. I don't see enough people watching this. I don't see enough people watching. Have y'all liked? Have y'all shared? And I'm not gonna play this audio until I get some goddamn color in the chat. I have an exclusive audio. I'm gonna review the actual video, but I'm gonna play the audio first. So I don't know if I'm gonna wait till, like, I'm a busy man, running all these businesses, being a big CEO and thing. You know what I'm talking about? Big CEO. You know what I mean? I'm steady over here doing this and doing that and doing this. But I had somebody that I called a friend. Somebody I knew on 7 years. Somebody I rocked with for 7 years. Literally talked to this nigga on the phone almost every day for 7 years. Some of y'all that follow Trader Truth Teller know what I'm talking about. I've been staying away from that nigga. I ain't said nothing about him. Even though the nigga came on in there, put my name in the mouth. And I'm not even going to go in on him tonight, but it's coming. Yeah, it's coming. I'm going to tell y'all it's coming. But I'm going to play an audio. Something that happened. Something that happened. And as a grown man, how you let another grown man punk you? What? What you lost your everlasting mind? Do you hear me? Boy, you done lost your everlasting mind. Let me play this last song. And like I said, until we get some goddamn, matter of fact, I'm gonna give y'all a little teaser. Let me put their face on the screen real quick. And until I get some goddamn super chats and some cash apps. Matter of fact, let me put my cash app in the goddamn thing. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna put my cash app while this next song playing. I'm gonna show y'all this audio I got. And y'all gotta listen to this. But I'm not gonna hit play until we get some super chats. This is about being a freaking man. This is about being a freaking man. I'm gonna actually review the review. Maybe, I don't know. I got a busy schedule, So I don't know if I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'm not gonna have no time tomorrow. I might tomorrow night. I might be able to do it tomorrow night. I don't know. I might be able to do it tomorrow night. So I don't know if I might do it tomorrow night. I might. Let me see. Yeah, I might do it tomorrow night. But until I get some super chats, I'm not hitting play. So I'm gonna play one more song. Y'all know who that is. Y'all know exactly who that is. Until I get some super chats, I am not hitting play. Cause nigga, y'all gotta hear this. This right here, nigga. Nigga, this right here, nigga. Is crazy work. Nigga, when I say crazy work, man, I'm talking about unbelievable. Crazy work, cuz. Where my other phone at? Hold on, y'all. So, where my other phone at? No, where my other phone at, y'all? Well, it don't even matter. Hell, I'll just put the comment here. I'll put the link another day. I ain't catch it. Let me go ahead and so y'all help me reach all the goddamn cash app, super chat goals, all the membership goals. Y'all know how we do, man. Support the goddamn stream. Your boy on one tonight. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully I can get to the actual review that I want to review. Hopefully. You never know how it's gonna go. You know what I'm talking about? Some I'm gonna slap something when I see something. Right, pop up right in the head. Hold on, y'all. Let me support the stream. I need more color in the chat, y'all. There ain't no way in hell I'm gonna let a grown man talk to me like that without you know what I'm talking about? Boy, hey, no way. Let no nothing nigga handle me, man. Where you players, where you late, Jack? I'm waiting on some more people. Let me drop the link. I'm waiting on some more people to get in the goddamn I'm waiting on some more people to get in the building before I do that. You know what I'm saying? Waiting on some more people to get in the building. Waiting on some more goddamn super chats or hit my cash app. So they won't get my 30%. You know what I'm talking about? I get the whole bag. Yes, Sirski. Kim, what you want?
I'm not reason. Find somebody else to play with.
Nah, I'm playing with Kim. What you talking about? Boy,
Okay,
stop
well,
playing.
what are we doing? I'm
What
just
up,
trying
sir?
to figure out. I was gonna stay in the back. I'm just trying to support. Shit, I don't gotta be.
Hey man, let me put these doses on real quick, man. I'm feeling, you know what I'm saying? I'm on one tonight, Kim.
I like your hair. You got your hair did.
You know, young fly
You
nigga.
got it braided. Yeah, go and put your
Fly nigga,
glasses
you know
on.
how
Go and do
nigga.
your thing, boy.
A young fly nigga, you know what I'm saying?
Go and do your
Holland
thing, boy.
Hill, born and raised representative. You know
Oh,
what I'm
now
saying?
we don't do the Holland Hills, but
Yeah,
I do.
hey, certified. You know what I'm talking about? Made it all the way out. You know what I mean? Yeah,
All right, well, I'm up here supporting you, bro. I'm
yeah.
trying to get you some people up here, but I'm not finna argue with these motherfuckers all night. I ain't got
Yeah,
time
you be starting
for
stuff
that.
though, boy. I swear to God, boy, you be starting stuff. Kid.
What? Where they
My nigga, you be starting stuff, no cap.
at? Do always?
Now,
Or
I ain't saying always, Kim, but my nigga, you be tripping sometimes. You be crashing out. I be like, God damn, you be telling me, I be asking you to chill out, can you still be going crazy?
Okay.
You say what?
I said, okay. Then when I be quiet and nobody talking about nothing, them glasses. Who made them glasses? Let me see them from the side.
Well, Dose and Gabbana, boy, stop playing, man.
Ooh, them is fire. I like them.
Dose and Gabbana, it's a good play, man. You know how
Oh
we
yeah, them fire. I like them.
You know what I'm talking about? Dose
They
and
got a
Gabbana, man.
little.
Stop playing, man. You know how we you ain't see yet. You ain't Dose and
Oh yeah, turn to the
Gabbana
side. Give me
on
the
the side.
side view.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I like those. Them
no,
fire.
you know what I'm saying? YRN, you know what I'm talking
Them
about?
fire.
You know what I'm saying? My
Oh, those
nigga
are
Jazz in
cute.
the
They look
Jazz,
real.
you still ain't hit me on my goddamn IG so we can go on and come together and go crazy on the internet on these lame niggas. You talking about? Nigga?
Trey, what you trying to talk about tonight?
Well,
And
I'm
what
actually
nobody?
gonna listen. I was on Sharon Bracey channel for the first time today. You know
Yeah,
what
I
I mean?
seen that dumb
And
shit.
yeah, I was over there going brazy. It was a
That
good
was
conversation,
dumb.
but if I'm being Trader Truth Teller. Oh well, but you can do Blu-ray Fitness. BLU, do Blu-ray Fitness. Hold on. I'm finna put it in the chat, Jack. That's my main one. This is my main one. Blu-ray Fitness on Instagram. Blu-ray Fitness. Yeah, that's
Go
my
back
main
to what
Instagram.
happened when you went over there. That's what you was
No, it
talking
was
about.
not. I'm a review. Matter of fact, I think Jad was in the goddamn comments. If I'm not mistaken, Jad, pull up tonight, man. I think Jad was in the comments, so we was over there just talking. It was cool though. It
It
was
was
cool.
very weak.
Nigga, how you know you wasn't even there?
I watched y'all.
Uh, yeah,
I watched you and Mike be. I watched it. I watched it,
I was over there.
and I'm saying it was weak. Like
Boy,
I'm
stop
not
capping.
changing what I said.
Boy, them niggas were trying to, boy, that one dude was trying to get at me. Like, not disrespectful, but, trying to kill my, you know what I'm saying, my talking point. But I feel like my talking points was on point.
Well, no, your talking points ain't always no point. But I mean, as long as you niggas can argue, that's cool.
My talking points don't be on point. Boy, you're a hater. Why you a
I'm,
hater, man?
so I'm a hater, Trey.
Hater, nigga. Spell it out.
Okay, I don't give a shit.
Turn me down a little bit,
Call it what you want to
because your
call it. I
headset.
watched it.
I'm a hater,
Your
too.
headset. I'm not a hater.
Hey, Summer, I miss
Hey, how are
you.
you? I
Summer,
miss
Girl,
you too,
we be
girl.
missing each
hey,
other
Summer,
every
come up here with that
time.
nonsense tonight, dog. Come on.
No, we talk shit. We talking. I'm trying to speak to
God,
Summer.
I thought that was my panel. Tim just gonna tell me shit up. Okay.
Well, I'm trying to
for
speak to Summer because
for
I
the
ain't
record,
seen
Miss
her.
Kim, they was cutting you off that night, and they was trying to say you was doing it, and I saw the reason why you turned up because they was cutting you and Rose off the night before. You could barely get a sentence in, and then when you do it, they getting all upset, talking about you disrupting the panel. I just was like, that was crazy.
Girl,
That was
and then
crazy.
the night that it happened to you, I was over here like, I need to go get up for my girl Summer. Like, just be honest. I hate when y'all, I think we be more honest than they be. Summer. You
That's how
be
she act.
honest.
You sound like a little kid. Nyang, 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 nyang.
Oh, I can't stand this nigga. Summer, I be tall with him. He need to go back to elementary school because I be trying to help him out. But yeah, I did miss you, Summer, because it seemed like every other night I'm on, then one night you on. We ain't been able to catch up with each other.
Yeah, I ain't been able to catch up with each other.
Yeah, because y'all don't want us on the panel together.
Boy, nigga, I want you on the panel. I want Summer, her, the gaslighting butt. I want Rose. I especially want Rose with the nose. I want Rose. Yeah, all
Yeah,
y'all.
but y'all don't want all three of us on the panel. Me,
Man, I
Summer,
want
and
all
Rose.
y'all at the same time.
Nah, y'all don't
Boy,
take that
I'm gonna put
well.
all
Y'all
y'all in
get
the
the
body bag.
crying. Y'all get the crying
Put
when
y'all
we
in the
all
body.
on
Man,
the
boy,
panel
I don't do it.
together.
When I start crying.
Well, bring up your homeboys who be crying.
Yeah,
We here.
I'm gonna put all y'all niggas in the body bag. Here you talking about.
Okay, well, bring up the niggas who be crying about what me and Summer be saying. We here. Bring them up. We here.
Boy, you hell. Well, listen, man. I'm just waiting on some more people to get in before I hit this button, man. Like I said, man, I heard some on the internet that was so disgraceful, in my opinion, And it's all about being a goddamn grown man, man. And this right here, I'm gonna show y'all. Before I hit play, I need some more donations. Before I hit play, and some of y'all ain't heard this for the first
What is
time.
that? What are we? I don't know what we talking about. What is that? I don't know
No,
what that
this
is.
that's
I
a
see
form,
the picture that you got up, but I
that's
don't
a
know what that
former
is.
friend of mine. His name is Ali, and him and Thomas Sotomayor was having a conversation.
Oh,
And
that's
the
Tommy.
most disrespectful thing I've ever seen on the internet happen. I'm talking about the most
So we
disrespectful.
finna sit over here and talk about two bitch ass
Listen,
niggas, right?
Kim, this is my goddamn platform, and I'm
Yeah,
finna do
you
what
could
the
do
hell I
what you
want
want.
to do.
Yeah,
Nigga,
okay.
I didn't ask for your goddamn 2 cents, nigga. I ain't
Okay,
talking.
my bad. You put up a picture of two bitch ass niggas and you don't want to say nothing.
Well, the thing is that, like I said, I'm just gonna play the audio, and I'm not even gonna talk about what happened in the audio. I'm gonna do that another day. I might do that tomorrow night. You know what I'm saying? But
You
I
Trey,
ain't
you
because
need
I
to
don't want
get
to throw my
you
listen.
need a
I don't
wife,
want to throw my
Trey. You
stream
need a
off.
wife. You need a wife so she can help you out with this.
I need a
Because
wife.
it's two bitch ass niggas. Which one is we talking about? They both bitch ass niggas.
How you know? You don't even know them.
I just seen the niggas you brought up. And I seen both of them niggas cross you. Since
They
then.
ain't never. No. Only one crossed me, not both of them. The other one, I've never.
The other one is just lame as shit.
Yeah, so I don't know nothing about that. But
One crossed you and one is lame as shit.
I'm only talking about the one that crossed me. I ain't talking about the other
Oh, okay. So we gonna let the lame nigga make you
one.
cool. Got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Lord of
But
mercy. Oh, it's funny while we waiting, Trey. It's funny because that K Michelle thing with Shannon Sharp. I
yeah, we're
saw a
gonna talk
clip.
about that tonight too.
I sent it to you on Instagram. This is an interesting subject to talk about, and it was funny when I saw your thing, and I was like, "Oh,
Oh
okay, he saw it. He saw it.
no, I
Okay.
didn't even see it. I didn't even open it up.
Oh,
Look.
it's wild and it's wild.
Yeah, go on Instagram and look. I didn't even look at it.
Yeah, yeah. I noticed, and I was like, "That's crazy," because you picked it up. It was the same subject. I was interested. I was going to tell you maybe you should take a look at it.
All right, real quick, shout out to Summer, man. Summer came through. She say bonnet hair wrap fun. She trying to be funny, but it's okay. When you got good hair like this, you got to take care of it. And I ain't ashamed of my hair. You know what I'm talking
Period.
about? Niggas, yeah, I slap a nigga with my hair like this. You feel me? Uh, door with the $5. You know what I'm saying? I got your back as always. I was here when everything happened. Yeah, this is not about me tonight. This is about people not being on man time. But like I said, I'm a deal with the context another stream. I just want y'all to hear this audio. Goddamn Jazz in the building. She always trying to be petty with the 199, but it's okay. I'll be over there to send you back 199 again, nigga.
Jazz should come over.
Talk
But
your stuff, bro. Look, no, I rock with Jab. It's a lot of dudes, from my understanding, don't rock with Jab, but me and Jab be vibing. Me and her ain't never had no issue. You know what I'm saying? And we not gonna have no issue. Cause real recognize real. You feel me? And I don't be butt hurt behind no females, different perspective. Me and Summer go at it all the time. But one thing about it, hey, I rock with her. I rock with her husband, and it is what it is. We can have a difference of opinion. That don't mean we gotta hate each other and downplay each other. Now, sometimes I feel like Summer go overboard, but it is what it is. Hey, we gonna wake up another day as my sister in Christ, and it's just what it is. I don't get along my goddamn blood brothers all the goddamn time. But it's just a conversation. I get into it with Knight. I still let them come up. I get into it with Wolfstack. I still let them come up. Almost 99% of the people I get into it with, I still let them come up. While we on the internet, we having a goddamn conversation, and we not in person. Brian Clarity, finally, it is Kim's Hood Journals Nights Out.
I don't give a fuck what y'all say. I'm richer than all you motherfuckers. But anyway, Trey, so the thing you
What?
did today really irritated me.
What
I'm
I
gonna
do?
just be honest.
What I do?
I seen you on that panel.
Okay, and I'm actually gonna play it over here so y'all can see
But
it.
I'm not gonna say nothing. I just said that's irritating to
No,
me.
no, Kim,
Most
no,
women might
Kim,
have liked
Kim,
that,
no,
but
no. I want you to say something. That's the point. I want you to say something,
that was irritating as fuck to me.
and that's fine. But I still want you to say something. Speak your piece. It's a real nigga panel. Yeah, you talking about? If you lame, if you in your feelings, this is not the panel for you. You did.
That was weird. That is not where you that was so weird. That just didn't compute for me. But let me know when you want me to say anything. But that just was just very weird
I'm waiting
and
on some more color in the chat. Yeah.
disgusting.
I'm
Yeah.
not hitting, man. Go on and tell Kim. What you talking about, man? Just go on and tell me now. God damn, what the hell you talking
I was disgusted seeing you
about?
on
What
that
food?
damn panel you was on earlier. I was
Okay,
disgusted
about
by
what? God
it.
dang. If you're not gonna say it, don't bring it up.
Well, I'm who you talking to, me or
You
anybody
nigga.
else? I'm saying it was disgusting. I don't know those people, but what they were saying, the whole thing for me didn't. It was just. It just. I didn't. I didn't like the feel of it. I didn't like. It was disgusting for me. I'm just. I don't know what else you want me to say. I was disgusted, but I
Okay,
don't know
what were you
those
disgusted
people.
about though?
I don't know those people, so I can't say.
That was
I'm
my
just
first time
saying.
on that panel, so like I don't know a lot of the people over there either.
Yeah, and I said it was disgusting. That's all I gotta say.
Okay, all right, okay, all right. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna leave it right there.
Please let me live.
Jazz said LMAO. You know, some people I read they soup. I mean, they comment because that's my dog. She said I don't be doing that on purpose. That's just how I be saying, and that's
Yeah,
what it.
they was trying to make him look bad. That's what they.
Jazz, you lie, man. Man. Look, how you gonna make a real one look bad? Make that make sense. They tried. But did they succeed though?
So why wouldn't that be disgusting to me? Trey.
Man, that's YouTube politics. These niggas be lame. What you talking about?
Okay, so it was disgusting. I said what I
So,
said.
so Knight was in the shadows. Knight must have watched. Knight said that was good work this morning, Trey. Stop playing with me, boy. Listen, man, I'm gonna tell y'all something. It ain't, man, I don't even think it's nobody that can hold me in a conversation if I'm being honest with you. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, nigga. I'm one of them ones. I'm playing. One of them ones. Nigga, I'm not 6'6" with a hoodie on that look like it's choking me. You hear me?
I'ma stay out of that because Night be over there riding dick too. So I'm gonna stay up
Oh,
out
for
there.
real? Nah, you didn't hear me just go on P Smurf. This nigga hoodie look like it's choking. That nigga 6'6". Boy, that nigga.
As long as you ain't going over there riding dick for this.
Hey, no homo. I don't do that, pimp. Come on, man. Stop that lame
I
stuff, man.
didn't say yo. Did I say your name? Why you getting mad
Yeah,
at
but you
me?
know I don't do that. I don't do no cake and I don't do none of that.
I didn't say you did. I said that I felt that it was disgusting
What were they
to see
talking
you
about?
over
Oh,
there.
it wasn't what they were.
No.
Oh,
What's
okay.
disgusting is his audio. That's what's disgusting. This is disgusting. This right here, nigga. This is disgusting.
Hey, ladies, how y'all doing this evening?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm
Hey,
laughing at
P,
Trey.
I'm waiting on some more super chats before I hit this play, man. Come on, man. Y'all want this? Y'all want this? Y'all got it. Come on, man. And this
I'm
not
not
even
gonna get off that, Trey. I didn't like that.
all
I'm not gonna tell you. I did not like that
right, that's
at
cool.
all.
That's cool, man. I'm a big dog, man. Come on, I've been fighting all my life, man.
Yeah.
I'm like Floyd Mayweather, undefeated. He's somebody.
And where pussy ass money? Cause he was over there. Where he at?
I don't know. Oh, Mono, he on repeat right now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You say he where?
On
And
repeat network.
Lapi.
Oh,
Somebody
okay.
somewhere. Let me not say riding another nigga dick. Cause I said I could. I can't say.
See, here you
Trey
go.
said I
You
can't say
already
that.
Hey,
And
said
you
it.
can't
I
talk about
can't
my
say
nigga
it
like
like that.
You
that, man.
already
Don't do it.
said it, Lady Kim.
I said I
Yeah,
can't say
don't talk
it
about
no
my dog like
more.
that, man. Don't do that, cuz.
But the way that Trey was treated today, I was disgusted by that.
Man,
And I'm just go
I handle
on.
my own. Square business. Hey, P Smurf, this audio is disturbing, bro.
I heard you. You say
Audio
it's a
is
lot going on. Sister Kim
disturbing.
say she ain't trying to hear that garbage.
Nah, we not. We gonna hear this because I'm gonna actually screen share it and review it probably tomorrow night. But I just want y'all to hear this, man. This is crazy work. Crazy work. And I ain't even trying to talk bad about the nigga. It's about being a grown man for me.
Yeah, but they tried to make you look like okay, I'll stay out of it. Y'all men deal with it.
P
But they
Smurf, I
tried to
got
make you look bad and I didn't like that. at all.
What you
Oh,
saying,
the
Lady
show he
Dory?
was. Oh.
Or that was Summer. I wasn't for sure. Go ahead. I'm listening, sister.
No, I think it was Dory.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought it
I,
was. What'd you say, Lady Dory?
I was saying I got when I saw him put that on his phone, I got my stomach dropped and I was like, oh no, I'm like we're not gonna go back there again with the whole Ali mess. I was like, no.
Oh,
No, but
oh.
Dory, from did you see what they did today?
Nah,
No,
that's a whole nother
I didn't
situation.
know about that.
That's a whole
Oh,
other situation. I'm gonna play that too. I'm gonna play that. Nah,
No,
I'm gonna keep it
oh
real.
my gosh,
I'm gonna keep it real. Jordan was cool though. I ain't
What
gonna lie.
show? What show were you on?
I
Trey.
was on Sharon Braces, so it was a vibe. I enjoyed myself, if I'm being honest with y'all.
Oh,
mhm.
Sharon, the dude with the
The white wife. So he
Yeah,
ain't
I
got
don't,
no
I
reason
don't,
to be
I don't,
talking
I
back.
don't, I don't know all that. Now you
but
His
tapping in.
is
wife is
he
white. I went
has he been
into it.
circulating around like on
Hold
the
on, we not even
Lapeef
finna do all
and
that, Ken. We're not doing that. So it is what it is.
I'm just trying to get the name because I've been seeing the Sharon guy going around to the different panels lately. Is like a new guy that's been popping up.
He's not
Has he
new.
been?
Nah, he not
But
new.
has he been on a
Not new.
Lapeef show
He
lately?
went on there once, yeah, but he's not new at all. He been doing it. So
Skinny black dude
yeah,
with the bald head. Okay.
I guess you got. Malcolm said, "Trey, there's a way to download the audio on your computer."
He
I'm pretty
tried to make Trey look
No,
bad.
no. I know how to know he no he didn't. I'm not gonna put that on him. No, he didn't. It was
Well, that's my opinion. I don't give a
yeah,
fuck about your opinion.
but your
I'm
opinion
saying
is wrong.
my
He did
opinion.
not try to make me look bad. Now you
Yes,
lie.
he did. In my
No,
opinion, I can't
no,
have my own
no.
opinion,
And
Trey.
it's not true. Cause I am one thing about me, I can be objective even if I'm not rocking with somebody, right? And I don't have nothing against the guy personally, but at the end of the day, he didn't do that. I'm not gonna let you do that. Real talk. One
Okay,
thing,
cool.
So
truth
That's
what
telling,
are you
fine.
on
I don't do
10
the
for,
line.
Trey? What are you on
What?
10 for? Did someone come for you?
Nah, didn't nobody come for me.
Oh, okay.
Nah. Nah, this audio is on. All right, I'm gonna go on and play it. It's been long enough. Let me go on and play it. Let me know if y'all can hear it clear. I'm gonna put it right here on my. I'm gonna set it up here so y'all can just watch it. Y'all can listen to it. Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick, man.
I wouldn't lie to you, Dory. They trying to
Kim,
make my
be
boy
quiet.
look bad. I don't give a fuck.
Kim, I'm.
Okay, be
Saying that that's fine. Is it fair
Can y'all hear that?
when you're careful about words, if I put the ER under it and that is associated with white people calling
It could
black
be a
people
little bit louder, but yeah.
in the meaning of black people, the way white people use it, if someone would take it as you're doing it to black people as a whole, in general, you're disrespecting black people. No, so why no, white people believe that when they say NIGGR, they will tell you to your face. Well, I don't mean blacks who are obeying the law.
Is that
They
better?
will literally tell you. Somebody tell me if I'm lying. They that shut the builder. His whole
The
thing.
same.
I'm only saying it to people who act a certain way. I don't mean blacks. They say the same thing. No, Chad the Builder was he called men niggas and men called bitches women bitches. Do we say we mean all women or do we say that they mean a certain thing? When women say these niggas ain't shit, do they say they mean all men who are black or do they say the ones who do the things they don't like? No, no, no. So when white people say nigga, they mean nigga. They if you're saying nigga and you're knowing it's disrespectful to use that word in context with black people, you can't just say you're talking about a specific type of people. You're talking about black people and you're justifying it by saying it. So if I'm talking about white people, I should refer to them in any ignorant connotation whatsoever. I should say, hey, those individual white people I don't rock with, but I don't fuck with them crackers. If you use a nigga in any capacity, it's to be demeaning towards black people. You can't then turn around and say, "Hey, I'm only using that word."
Y'all watch this.
I'm talking about that specific.
Listen carefully.
I agree with you 100%.
Hold on.
So am I the only dark skin?
Can y'all hear that good?
It still sound the same.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, but I
I
gotta
can
put
hear
my
it.
ear to the phone, so it's fine.
it don't sound clear. It sounds bad, but we can hear it if we listen hard.
Okay, chat. Can the chat hear it? Let me wait for the chat to respond. Chat, can y'all hear it?
They gotta listen hard because it sounds it's too loud or something.
It's too loud.
No, it's not. It's too low.
Okay, people saying yes. Yes. People saying yes. Should I go get a Bluetooth speaker and connect to a Bluetooth speaker and play it?
That would be ideal, Trey, because we're listening from your phone, and it's like if you got two people on a phone call.
All right, hold on 1 second. Let me go get my Bluetooth. Give me 1 second.
Ooh, Trey gone. I could talk my shit. They
Go
tried
ahead,
my
talk your
brother.
stuff.
They tried my brother. I watched it.
No, what's happening, sis, is this. If you go to Psalms 23, right? God say, I'll prepare a table before you in the presence of your what? Enemy, right?
And he went over there in front of his enemy and they was trying him.
Now you went out. I couldn't hardly hear you, sis. What you say?
I said he went in front of his enemy and he was tried.
That wasn't my enemy. That dude not my enemy.
Damn, I wasn't even talking to you. I thought you was getting your speaker together. I was talking in peace
Shut
mode.
up, sucker.
But do you understand what I was saying, Sister Kim?
Yeah, but he don't understand what I'm saying. They were trying to like throw innuendos. Like I'm not.
All right,
Everybody
hold
can't
on real quick. Hold on.
agree.
All right, let me see something.
Yeah.
On earth? No. So whenever people sit up there and call
Is
me
that better?
crispy,
That's
what is
way
our
better.
response?
Way
Oh, we
better.
don't mean dark-skinned people. We just mean him.
Is that too?
Makes no sense.
Is that too loud, or y'all can hear it perfect?
Perfect.
That's
Perfect.
Fine.
All right.
Yes. You do mean dark-skinned people because that word is disrespectful to dark-skinned people. It wasn't given directly to me. That word existed before I existed.
Hold on real quick, Tommy. I asked Fatty to come here. I kept telling Fatty to come up here. So
No, you didn't ask me to come here. How many minutes until this man gets off the show? You're going to have a conversation for 30 minutes, 1 hour, let him lie about taking shit back. He literally kicked me off his show just a week ago, respectfully. How many minutes? Like, why do I have, after sending you messages, you didn't know before he came here, you knew after he came here, how many minutes until this man get kicked off the show? Why do I have to be here, Ali?
I didn't know he kicked you off the show. I thought
No. How many minutes? I made you too, Tommy. Okay. I made the statement. This man has to come in public and take back
You
what he
changed
said.
the video. Which
When I tell
video?
Melanie to send him the link so he come back and he says he's not going to beat my ass and he's not going to flag my channel, his answer was only if you tell the OSHA to come back and suck my dick. And I said Melanie, so in the chat he stays. It's documented. You can ask Melanie and all that. You know about this, Ali. Everybody knows that Tommy is not green lit until he apologizes and takes what he takes back. Okay? So you didn't know when he got here. Totally fine. I sent you a message. Now you know. It's been 20 minutes. Why do I have to come in and ask my brother to have my back?
he said he took it back.
So instead of asking me, your brother, you are going to ask my enemy if he took it back. Instead of asking me.
No, on the show, Fatty. On the show,
He just sent me a message, Ali, asking, is Tommy Greenleaf? Is it what he's saying is true? Why are you asking my enemy if he said what he said? Why didn't you ask me?
You said I told you. I didn't know about that part.
Now, why didn't you ask me?
Let me land. Let me
allowed?
You're asking. You said if he took it back, he could be on the show.
So did you ask me if he took it back?
No, he took it back here.
Right here live. I said he
took it back here.
No. Y'all will stay here gaslighting each other.
Why am I gaslighting?
No. Respect. Okay, I will say it again, and I will say it again respectfully. When I ask him to,
I can tell you that I was not going to, and I will not be voting to reject the election. And that vote may well sign my
take it back. He said only if he tells Leosha to suck my dick. And I said, so in the chat he stays. There was no peace, there was no shaking hands, there was no nothing. You can ask Melanie, that's exactly what happened. I grabbed the messages and I sent you the messages saying that he didn't take it back. And now he's saying, I was trying to take it back, but then he changed it.
That's what he said the first time. That's what he said in the beginning.
So I will do this, right? I will do this, right? Let's imagine that I'm 100% wrong. I don't have to explain this shit to you, Ali. But let's imagine that I'm 1,000% wrong, and this man, Tommy Sotomayor, that never lied, is telling the truth. I don't have to come on the panel and tell you this shit. Okay?
Yeah.
So respectfully,
No, hold on. Can I land?
No.
You said, Fatty, you said if he takes it back, he can come on the show. That's what you said.
Did I send you a message 30 minutes ago telling you that he didn't took it back?
No, I told you he took it back here.
Did I send you a message 30 minutes ago that says Tommy's not telling the truth, he didn't take it back? Did I send you that?
He took it back here.
Fatty, when he came on, I said, did you take it back? He said he wouldn't let me. I said, would you take it back then? He said, I'll take it back. He took it back. He said, I'll take it back.
I will ask again, Ali. I will ask again, Ali. Did he take it back? Like, is there any footage of this man taking it back in public?
Here, on here.
How you letting a grown man talk to you like that?
He's so controlling over him.
Bro, it ain't nowhere here I'm gonna let no another nigga talk to me like this nigga talking to this nigga, man. I would slap the hell out you, boy. Do you hear me? It's not over. Hold on. I'm gonna actually do the review. Not right now. I'm playing it on the phone. I'm gonna put it on the screen next. But this is crazy work. To let another nigga handle you like this, bro. Insane. All right, hold on. This is crazy work, bro.
Yeah. So he apologized. He said, I apologize to Fatty. I take back that I'm not going to beat his ass and I'm not going to fuck up his channel. He said that.
No, he didn't say the word. He said, you just take it back. You're right about that. I could concede to that.
Okay, sure. You got it then.
No, so you're right about that. No, you're right about that part. But when he said, hey, Fatty, I didn't know that you wanted me to all the way make him say every single word. Fatty, how would I know that? Fatty, if you say tell him to take it back. No, Fatty, listen what you're saying.
Ali, from the range Ali, 1 second, please. From the range that he has on your chat, me and Tommy don't see each other eye to eye. He has a rage on the chat. From the what's up, my brother? I am glad to see you, my brother. You know that me and this man don't see eye to eye. He has to do something to get clear because I have self-respect and I told you my boundaries. I once again will say this, and I will say it in public. I wonder.
My boundaries on YouTube.
I'm glad you never had to take that train. When you
I'm
was associated with them at one point.
Don't just disrespect me. I'm a real nigga in real life. Boy, don't disrespect me like that, please. Please don't disrespect me like that. Said I'm glad you didn't have to take that. Boy, ain't no man ever talked to me like that in life and did nothing happen to him. I don't even let the police talk to me like that.
Facts.
me and Peace Bird said that at the same time.
You feel me?
Hold on. I'm not. Hold on. Listen. Oh man, they get worse. Hold on.
Why are my brothers so comfortable around my enemies? I'll say this. I said it with the Jewish doctor. I said it with everybody. Why are my enemies so comfortable around my brothers? And why are my brothers saying, my brother, so nice to see you, giving them wrenches and all this shit? I wonder why. So
do I say brother to people I agree with, people I don't agree with, people I like, people I don't like? You're going too far.
Yes, just like a pastor. Yes, just like a pastor.
Yeah, is that so? You know me.
Yeah,
no, just like who I am. Just like who I am as a person. You know me.
Absolutely, just like a pastor. Absolutely. Okay. Next time. Okay.
Damn.
You call that nigga a pastor. Trying to say he fake. God.
Fake as hell, boy.
This nigga call this nigga a pastor, fam.
Hey, all you here for is the money, is what he said. You don't even worship God for real. Ooh.
All right, man. Hold on, bro. We gonna keep. Like I say, I'm gonna do a whole review to I'm gonna screen share and do the real review. I'm just playing this audio right now with the on the phone. But my nigga, this is diabolical, bro. Insane, my nigga. Real talk.
I sold my soul to the devil, and the price was cheap. It's cold on this level.
Hold on, bro.
Next time somebody actually violates you, which happens multiple times, right? We are going to actually understand this shit is business, is not family. I appreciate y'all. Good luck.
No problem.
Let me tell you what. When he asked you if there,
he said, if you do it again, golly, bro.
Talking to him like he his daddy or something.
Well, I'm talking about top to that nigga like he a goddamn little old 2-year-old Tyler. Hey, little boy. Hey. But hold on, y'all. It's not over. It gets worse. Just hold on. Watch this. It ain't over. I'm gonna do the real review probably tomorrow if I have time. Hold on.
If there was anything I did public, or I said public, there was literally nowhere.
Hold on. Let me just skip. Let me just skip to the other part, y'all. Hold on. Let me skip the other part. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me skip to when he came back up. Hold on, because he went down. Hold on.
He hit the also.
Okay, there we go. Right there. All right, hold on. All right. Hold on. What did I just do? Okay, there we go. All right, right there. All right, hold on.
If we weren't, why would he come on my show? But now, because he has an issue, I still didn't do anything wrong. I just came in the comment section, was like, hey, Melanin said they're talking about you over there. You should go over there and join them. I didn't come over here and know anything other than I'll let you ask me and I'll answer it. And for a person who's about business to say, well, you my brother, and people be, and I hate when people do that. That same thing Lucky did. People be talking about you behind your back, but I don't say nothing. Whoa, why are you bringing that up now?
So again, you're going to let him keep in line, right? This is not going to be over, right?
No.
Well, I went on your show to confront you because of the messages that you said to Robbie, and that had my name included to clarify if you actually was talking shit about me or not.
Should I have let you up?
Once again, let me finish, please. Let me finish, please. You ask, why would I go on? Why would he come on my show if we were cool? We were not cool. I was there. 1 second, please. I was there to confront you. I called you a coward, and I said, let me finish, please. And I said, if you're not a coward, come to Portugal and do exactly what I told you that you're going to do. And you kick me off said show. How are we cool, Tommy?
Hold on. I'm not.
How are we cool? I went to your show and you kicked me off the show and it ended with it. How are we cool?
Okay, I said I let you up on my show because I thought we were. I said the second time when I kicked you off, that was the reason. Only person lying is you.
So we were cool? I didn't went there to confront you?
Yes, you called me a coward and kept trying to explain what a coward was.
So the friend,
I'm a coward if I don't come whoop your ass. That was you.
Okay, so Ali, let me ask you a question, Ali. If somebody says, oh, he came on my show. Why would he come on my show if we were not cool? And then the person explains you that all of that was the confrontational stream where I called him a coward, said to mean his word and to come beat my ass, and he kicked me off his show. Is that me being cool with Tommy?
No.
So is he gaslighting and pretending that we cool just because I jump on the panel?
Ali, did I not say
that's what it would sound like? Yes.
So why are you allowing this shit? Why are you allowing this shit, Ali? Am I your brother, your family, or am not?
Yes, sir.
So why are you allowing that man to lie to me?
That nigga said, yes, sir. Did y'all hear that? Yes, sir. Nigga, what? What? Man, y'all gotta hear that one more time, man. Hold on, man. Let me bring this back. I can't, man. This is crazy work. Hold up. This nigga said, yes, sir. Hold up. Here we go. Hold up.
Lying is you.
So we were cool. I didn't went there to confront you.
Yes, you called me a coward and kept trying to explain what a coward was.
So the friend,
I'm a coward if I don't come whoop your ass. That was
okay.
you.
Okay, so Ali, let me ask you a question, Ali. If somebody says, "Oh, he came on my show. Why would he come on my show if we were not cool?" And then the person explains you that all of that was the confrontational stream where I called him a coward, said to mean his word and to come beat my ass, and he kicked me off his show. Is that me being cool with Tommy?
No.
So is he gaslighting and pretending that we cool just because I jump on the panel?
Ali, did I not say
that's what it would sound like? Yes.
So why are you allowing this shit? Why are you allowing this shit, Ali? Am I your brother, your family, or am not?
Yes, sir.
So why are you allowing this man to lie to me?
Because I had a misunderstanding. No, who? Hold on. Say it again.
Kick him out. It's always a misunderstanding. Kick him out. It's not a misunderstanding. I already told you what it is. Why do I have to beg to you to?
Man, yeah.
That's a
Sound
40
like a female running his mouth. I'm sorry.
That is a 40-year-old man. And let that nigga say, had that nigga saying, yes, sir. And this nigga younger than you. Insane, my nigga. Let me drop this link, man. But I'm gonna do the real review probably tomorrow, man. I might do the real review tomorrow, man. We drop this link, man. It's crazy work. Kim, come back up. I don't know where Kim went. Where Kim go?
Kim say she just can't handle it. Wow.
I'm bad for Ali right now.
Hey, boy, hey, Coda. Nah, we don't play the game like that, big dog. You already know, boy. Say, get your head bust. Stop playing.
Why?
We don't even play the game like that, cool.
When it's a grown man game, it's a grown man game, as they say.
Yeah, real rap.
Hey, you can't play the game, and then now you want to act like a pussycat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just can't believe he let that nigga talk to him like that, bro. That's crazy. Hey. Insane to me, cuz.
No. From observation, it's interesting.
And I wish one of them niggas say my name. I'm praying my name come up. And nigga say my name, nigga. I'm going nuclear, nigga. I still got
it was coming up the way you was turned out.
Hey, I got
somebody said in the comments. Oh, sorry, Trey. Somebody said in the comments that your name did come up.
Yeah, somebody clip it and send it to me.
Send it to me. Let me see.
Somebody.
They said after they dropped Tommy, your name and my name comes up. They said I didn't see it, but that's what they said.
No, and that's fine.
Wait a minute.
Listen, if my name came up, please clip it and send it to Blu-ray Fitness, my DM on Instagram. That's all I need to see. Once I hear that, it's up, nigga. All belts is I will try to be cool.
Good
nigga. Hey, I'm taking all belts off, nigga. It's up, nigga.
I had a feeling. I felt it. I felt it coming.
You felt it coming, Lady Dora?
Yeah. As soon as he put Ali's face up there, I'm like, yeah, I know it's gonna happen.
Oh, somebody told me to keep playing it. So they said my name in it.
Yeah.
They said after they dropped Tommy, your name come up.
I bet. Hold on. Let me keep playing
Trey,
it. Jad, what to do?
Hey, what's up? What's going on, everybody? What's going on, Trey?
Hey, Jad.
When did this happen?
About a couple hours ago.
I missed all of that.
Yeah, a couple hours ago.
I only saw you on Sharon's panel.
This girl said Sharon, I can't.
Somebody gonna tell Mont too?
I didn't mean to say Sharon, Sharon.
But
I saw that, and you was holding it down, calling out that bullshit. But I didn't see this whole situation. This shit crazy.
Yeah, this just happened. Hold on. Let me go back to Rumble.
Is that why Ali had Tommy on his show today? Because I saw that.
Oh, I had no idea. I don't be knowing stuff. I just I had no idea. Let me
Tommy
sign
called
up.
himself snapping on me during Ali's live.
Somebody snapped on you?
Tommy did, yeah.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, because I put in the chat that he was the cancer that Funky Dineva was talking about in our community.
Oh, okay.
It is a misunderstanding. No, if you say that, Ali, one second. The last thing I'm saying, Ali, you can go uninterrupted, right? I don't have to. Fatty. I promise I'll be quiet. No, but I don't. No, but Fatty, it's more me. No, I know. But this is what I'm saying. No, Fatty, this.
Hold on, let me turn the thing back on.
If I mishandle something, I take the
Battery 100%. Connected to Trailing's Z Flip 5.
Oh, what you Fatty like that?
No, Ali, think about it, right? Ali, one sec, Ali, think about it. We talk about Tommy being on the show. He has to apologize. I have self-respect. I need him to apologize. I asked that once. The second time I told you, once again, he's fucking with me. He's asking for the link. He has to apologize. I gave you the information. The second time, I'm outside. You are sending me messages. Tommy's here. And I'm okay. He's going to.
Am I saying that?
One second, please. You can correct me in the end. He's going to ask Tommy to apologize, to take back what he said about whooping my ass. He just kicked me off his show. And I log in, go back, and you are very friendly. Brother, nice to see you. Brother, all those things, right? It might be the way that you talk. Afterwards, I get on my phone and I send you another message. Ali, look at what is happening. I don't like this. This is not what I told you. Even if you didn't know before the show, you know it now. Why? This is 3 times, separate times that I explained my boundaries to you, and I told you why is this man here before the show, when you send me the message, and now 30 minutes in. Why do I have to?
Hold on, real quick. Hey, y'all, let me tell y'all something. Can y'all please stop with this lame stuff? Do not ever say, I won't hear nobody say no goddamn, I'm sorry you're going through this trait. I'm a real certified G. And I don't want to spell out what G stand for. Like, when none of these niggas play with me in real life. That's a fact. I'm not going through nothing. So to quit all this old lame, I'm sorry you going through this. Nigga, I'm not going through nothing. What is wrong with y'all? Nigga, I'm a professional fighter, nigga. Really like that. Certified in the streets. And y'all nigga think I'm really going through something. Y'all for real? Nigga, this the internet, man. Stop playing. I actually like drama, if I'm being honest.
He loves smoke. That's why I was so scared. I'm like, no.
Nigga, I like smoking real life, boy. Like, come on, man. You know how many times I done tell niggas to pull up to my boxing gym and niggas didn't pull up? Like, what are y'all talking about?
My brother in public after.
Hold on, watch this, nigga. Hold on, watch this. Nigga, hold on, nigga. Hold on, nigga. Watch this, nigga. I'm finna put this on speakerphone, nigga. Stop playing with a real nigga.
Your call has been forwarded.
They must be asleep. Hold on. They might call me back. Hold on. Let me get back to this, though.
In private twice or 3 times. Why do I have to beg you? Have my back. This is not cool. This is a violation. I already told you what it is. Why don't you say, Tommy, appreciate it. I see you tomorrow.
Hey, he said, can't review this one with the other deleted live streams. No, hold on. Say, pimp. I still got the other live streams. When that whole situation happened with me and Ali, nigga, I still got it. I don't know what y'all think. I've been waiting on an opportunity. That's what I've been waiting on. Because I've been playing, but like, hey, you go your way. You know what I'm talking about? You chose money over friendship. Bet it's all good. I ain't tripping, my nigga. I'm gonna get the money anyway. I'm gonna keep doing me. But if you play with my name, I'm gonna violate. Real talk. So at the end of the day, yeah, I still got the other lives. Got all of them. Don't think I don't. Yeah, stop playing.
Because I was trying to get him to do that on here, and he said he took it back. He said when he first came up here, he said I tried to do it, but because of what happened with Melon, it didn't.
So we lied about it.
Yes, and
did you confirm with me?
Yeah. Who? No. Listen, can you listen, please? And then I said, well, can you do it on here so we can continue to build and do shows together? He said, oh yes, I take it back.
I'm breathing heavy because I was outside.
I understand. He said I take it back. So if there was words, let me finish.
Ali, after you said that he took it back, did I told you he didn't?
In the beginning, I thought you meant that from the beginning.
I went back and watched. Did I told you we didn't I have a conversation on the back and I told you this man didn't take it back, Ali. This is fucked up. Did I explain to you after the beginning of the conversation that he actually didn't?
Can I tell you that I correlated that with the beginning of what you said he did? That he didn't take it back when you came on the show. That's what I put that together.
After that, once again, imagine.
Did
I told you that?
Fatty, if you tell me that to put someone off the show, don't bring someone off the show because they haven't done it. Am I going to keep someone on the show or take them off the show, Fatty?
You are going to follow what I said, and you are going to do what I do. So I'm going to.
What? Come on, cuz. Bruh, bro. I ain't never seen no nigga get talked to like this, cuz, in my life, nigga. Without some punching going on. Bro, this is diabolical. Hold on, we got 4 minutes, y'all.
So last question.
Where's the part where your name came up? I wonder.
If you are my family,
I don't know. I'm listening.
And you are saying that you are my family.
It's only 4 minutes left.
What I'm feeling and what happened. And instead of stopping it, once again, because I'll give you the benefit of the doubt before, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt at the beginning. I am telling you, this person is not allowed in my house until they take the shoes. And you say, oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. He said he's going to take the shoes. And I send you a message while he's in my house. Hey, sir, these people still in my house with their shoes on. Are you going to do something? Oh, I know I will never do that. You're my family, Fatty. And then I look again, and then I look again, and you're all sitting on the couch watching Nickelodeon with his shoes on.
Yes.
Am I violating or is you violating?
It's me violating if you see it as completely as how it happened. I associated that with the beginning, with the first time. I didn't realize you were saying it right then at the moment.
Come on, man.
Sure. Next time you apologize to me, change behavior. If you apologize to me for something that you are doing currently, and I literally ask you, don't do it, and you keep doing it, you are talking about one second, please. You're talking about Abel and Cain and all that shit. This is the problem. This was the problem with Mont and your friend. Putting content above family, above brotherhood, above loyalty. I told you before.
Bet, nigga. It's up.
And I told you in the middle.
I bet.
You text me.
Yeah, nigga. I didn't put no content above no loyalty, nigga. I bet. Yeah, we gonna run it now. It's time to run.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's time to run it now. Yeah, he didn't say my name, nigga, but it's time to run it. First of all, I didn't put no goddamn content. Hold on, let me put me on the screen. Let me tell you something. First of all, I didn't put no content in front of no loyalty, nigga. Let's put the facts out there. What happened was, you can't tell me how to move. You could tell that nigga how to move. You can't tell me how to move because I'm a grown man. You can son that nigga. You can't son me, my nigga. Real talk. That's what the issue is. Because you want to talk to niggas like that and talk to niggas like you they kids and niggas be pussy and say, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's my nigga. I'm not him, my nigga. Nigga, I was a real gangster in the streets. Nigga, you think I'm gonna get on YouTube and all of a sudden I'm gonna fall back, let nigga talk to me crazy? Boy, I slap the piss out you, nigga, and your mama, nigga. Real talk.
Man, oh man.
That's what these niggas want, man. What's wrong with these niggas, man? I never put no content in front of no friendship, nigga. If I do open panels, anybody can come up. I don't care if I don't like you, nigga. Come up. We're gonna have a conversation. At the end of the day, nigga, I'm gonna go give me some more money in real life, take care of my goddamn kids, nigga, like I do every day, and live a phenomenal, lavish life, nigga. That's what I'm gonna do when I get out this goddamn panel. And Jazz, your hair is ugly, okay? Somebody said it's looking good. I'm just gonna say it's ugly because they said it look good.
Go ahead and get your shit off and lie. Just lie. It's okay.
But no,
Was that all of it, Trey?
But for real, man, that's crazy work, though. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. We're going to get out there. If y'all want to say something about it, y'all can go on and do y'all thing. We ain't finna spin out there on these niggas, man. Real talk. It ain't nowhere in hell a nigga talk to me like that. That's crazy work. But go ahead.
Was that the rest of the video?
Yeah, that was the rest of it. Yeah, that was the rest of it. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Jazz. I just saw you up in here.
Nah,
okay.
my nigga, she look all right. She look all right. Yeah. Let me say this.
I'm hating.
I said, all right. You want me to say you look good? You got a man.
It's more than I. It's more than
I. You look good and you got a man. That's disrespectful.
It's all right. You can give an honest compliment. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Your chin look good, okay? Hey, for real though, listen. Nah, for real. You just came from you had a gig tonight?
No, I was doing some other running around. Just got home.
Who was that? Goddamn Cujo.
This is Nina.
Nina, you need a haircut, Nina. That's what you need.
She does. She's due. It's okay.
You need to be groomed, nigga. It's past.
She's good. She good. She good.
She got a whole lace front, nigga.
She's a schnauzer, so they always have beards.
Nah, I know.
Don't be coming at my job.
It was a joke, Jay. Relax. Hey, real talk. So if y'all want to chime in on that, y'all can real quick. Then I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna deal with that another day. So
wait, so did they say something about you
when you do it?
Yeah, they said at the end.
What they say? I missed that part.
Nah, what was said that I chose content over loyalty. That's what that young man.
Yeah, man, mine.
Yeah, I chose content over loyalty.
Content as far as like with what?
I don't know. But telling me who I can and cannot talk to, that.
I think I know where he got that context from, though.
No, it's about, listen, didn't you just hear that man tell that man what he can and can't do?
Yep.
That's what it is.
That was God's way of bringing it back.
To bring certain people on my panel. I do open panels. Anybody want to come on my panel? I don't care. It's the internet. We're here to have conversation. I can disagree with somebody, have a conversation with somebody, even if I don't really rock with them. So, and if they get disrespectful, I just take them down. It's that.
But Trey, do you realize what just happened to Ali? God had to show him the reason why he was tripping on you was not a valid reason. The same exact thing he was trying to trip on you about just happened to him with Fatty. Mm-hmm. Where he was like, no, it was a miscommunication. I thought this, I thought that. I didn't think it would be a big deal. Whatever, right? So essentially, it's essentially the same thing. God had to put him in the same position that he was judging you about, that he fell out with you about, and God had to show him directly what it felt like, and that maybe I should have applied grace to this, because maybe Trey did not have any ill intent when he allowed Mom to come back on the show. Do you get what I'm saying? It's the same parallel.
100%. I'm glad you pointed that out, son.
Same exact parallel.
100%.
So you don't know what the purpose is behind all of it. You know what I mean? Maybe it was just to reveal some things to him, because like you said, and I'm not trying to play a kumbaya moment or anything, but I value true friendship when it's legitimate, right? I'm not saying it if it is or not, but I'm just saying sometimes God has to show you your mess in your face in order for you to be like, maybe I was wrong in that situation, because the Lord had to put him through the same thing. Same exact thing. It's the same parallel.
Gotcha.
So
that's a
y'all not cool? What? Who not cool? Who not cool with nobody?
No, Ali stopped picking up the phone. He stopped dealing with me because his boss said he can't deal with me no more. He can't talk to me no more.
Who's his boss? Oh, Fatty?
Yeah, that dude. Yeah.
But why?
Because I would bring people on my panel because I do an open panel, and I just let people up that they don't mess with, or people that quote unquote crossed him. So
it was the point in which they pretty much was done, and I remember seeing Fatty's face was when Trey was like, "I'm a grown ass man. I don't need to check in with nobody." That was the end point right there.
Yeah, I don't check in with nobody. And let me kill this comment right here. I can respect people that have boundaries in this space. When you go with anything that doesn't work, well, I go with anything and it's working over here. I let anybody come. It's just conversation. That's all it is. It's a conversation. It's insane.
And it's kind of hard to kind of keep up with who's beefing with who and who don't like who. And
thank you.
'Cause 1 minute people will say they're not cool, and then the next minute they back on the same panel still talking.
Hey, listen,
I'm
gonna give you a prime example, Jazz.
I'm just saying.
Hey, Jazz. No, I'm actually finna help your point. Ali literally got mad because Munt said he was dick eating, right?
Because he was what?
Dick eating.
Oh,
that's a terminology like brown nose.
Okay.
But from my understanding, that's something they say up in Philly. I don't know Philly slang, like, but I'm not even going. And let me put pause on that because that's a word I don't even use unless it pertains to a woman. Period. You feel me?
I mean, I don't know. What? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Continue.
I'm just
I
saying.
can vouch for that.
I mean, that is a weird phrase.
I can vouch for that. They say that in Jersey too.
Oh, that's crazy work. Okay.
Dick eater. You're dick eating.
But the thing is that OG called him a bitch. To me, that's way worse. And he was cool with him.
And he had Monte on the show a few days later. The person that he had a problem with, that he went off on you about, he had him on his show a few days later.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's just a confusion and chaos.
Mm-hmm. And then the same person, he brought Munt back on this platform.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it'd be 1 minute. I thought it's all content. Like, I didn't know it was like this and that. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't play in real life, right? So I'm not gonna get on the internet and start playing. I'm a grown man. I don't play games on the internet. And then I don't let niggas tell me what I can and can't do, bro. I'm grown, bro. You're not finna little boy me. I don't understand how to be little boy ever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, I got kids, nigga. You know what I'm saying? What grown man let a nigga talk to him like that?
Trey, I can't imagine you saying yes, sir.
That was crazy work.
Yeah, I did not like that at all. That was strange.
Like, what this nigga got on you, cuz?
They got an interesting, dynamic. They like that.
No, it's weird. They're both grown ass men. No.
And then he called this. Then this nigga called this nigga a pastor. I'm like, what? A pastor? Implying that he's fake.
Now you said that Ali was 40, right?
That nigga like 42.
So Fatty is 37 last I checked. So imagine that.
Yeah, nigga, when you was in high school, this nigga was in 8th grade. No, you were a senior and this nigga was in 8th grade. Let me context, nigga. You were a senior in high school. This nigga was in the 8th grade.
Well, they dynamic. It's like good cop, bad cop. Fatty plays the bad cop.
Nah, this wasn't no good.
Plays and they go at it. I've seen that exchange happen before.
That wasn't no good cop, bad cop right there. That was
I don't know.
That's hey son, come here. Let me talk to you. Sit your butt down right here. Didn't I tell you?
They'll be all right.
Crazy work.
And on somebody else's panel instead of being in private.
From my understanding, he put the video on private, but I got it. I'm just saying.
You guys say thank you, Tommy. Thank you.
Yeah, Tommy streamed it, so I got it. Yeah, nigga got it, man. So, Jazz, what you think about the conversation earlier? Oh yeah,
You said what?
I said, what you think about the conversation earlier? What was weird about it?
Well, I'm planning to do another review on it because I got up there on Philosophical's page and we had an exchange that went really left. Did you see that part?
Let me do that right now. Hold on. Where is it?
So first, the video of him on DPMO with 2K and Lucky. That conversation happened. Okay. And then I think Taz reviewed it. And then he reviewed Taz reviewing him.
Hold on. Y'all, who got YouTube playing?
That's me, my bad.
All right, go ahead, Jay.
So he was, I caught because I was following Philosophical. So I saw the live and he was trying to explain his logic, if you will, from
is it on his page?
So on Philosophical
page, I actually clipped. Oh, my bad, not to cut you off, Jazz, but I clipped what y'all talking about. When you talking about when they was talking about sleeping with the underage comment. Yeah, I clipped it on my channel. It's 60 seconds. That was
rough. And
I want to. No, what I'm saying. No, I want to hear. I want to right now. We're gonna play when Jazz and Philosophical went back and forth. That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh no, I'm done. Yeah,
so, what video
if you
was
go to
that?
Philosophical's page.
Was it? I see a stream for 4 days ago. Was it 4 days ago?
So he put me in a recent thumbnail, calling me a Karen. But before that, if you go on his page, video that says pander, slander, candor, or something like that, that was the live stream that he did that I pulled up on. Because I'm in the chat, he was trying to rationalize his weird ass logic. So I'm in the chat like, there's no rationalizing this. This is weird. There's no science, nothing. If you're looking at a little girl, a young girl at your big ass age, you're a weirdo. So he like, you chat boxing, hit the link. So I hit the link. I ain't never scared. So I got up
there. You was in the car?
I was.
Yeah.
You want me to play it now?
And so, yeah, you can play it. And so we had that exchange. But it didn't go anywhere because every time I would speak, he was cutting me off, telling me I'm stupid. He was like, you need to just stick to singing. You can't have intellectual conversations over here. Meanwhile, he's saying when a girl is developed and she's around grown ass men are going to be attracted to her, and that's just what it is. And I'm like, you're a weirdo.
He also said this, Jazz, because I had to listen to it as I clipped it. He also said a woman is ready for a man when she can sexually take him.
What he said was this.
What does that mean?
This is what he said. He was like,
I got the 60-second clip. You can hear it.
He was wild. Kind of going. He was like, men don't care about a woman's maturity. A woman is ready to take on a man sexually when her body starts to develop. We don't care about her maturity. We just care about if her body is developed to take on a man's sex.
That's
and I'm like,
who said
that's exactly what he said.
That's from the review from last night, Peace Murph. We reviewed that clip last night.
Wait, what? Because there are 10-year-olds, 12-year-olds that can be developed very early. That don't mean they ready to have sex with a grown ass man.
Exactly.
And this man was trying to say like it happens, and I'm like, it shouldn't happen though. He like, well, why not? How can it not? Because as a grown ass man, you should have the discernment to know that what you're looking at is an underage girl, or if anything, a girl that's too young for you. Because I believe he's about in his 40s too. So he's rationalizing and trying to make it seem like, oh, it's science, because like when she starts to develop, scientifically, men are going to be attracted to you. No, only pedophiles are attracted to that.
That's right.
because a grown-ass man will be disgusted if there's a young, because he was trying to say, we're talking about little girls that want to have fun with grown-ass men, that be around grown-ass men. And we're talking about them type of girls. And it's like, it doesn't matter. The responsibility bears on the adult. And you should not be turned on or entertaining any young girl that's around you trying to act grown, and you're saying because she snuck into the club, if this was his exact words, Trey, if you dressing like a grown woman and you developed like a grown woman and you around grown ass men, expect us to address you as such. Those were his words.
So somebody says y'all goofy, and it's not a super chat. I use it on, but I want to address this. It says y'all goofy listening to Jazz. She's not about to tell the whole truth.
What do I have to lie for?
Hold on, Jazz. But we're about to actually review what was said.
Exactly. Just go back. When he said the part about where a girl is like sexually ready, that was on DPMO.
Yeah, I know. I seen it.
He doubled down on the other stream that I was on with.
I seen it on DPMO. So we reviewed it last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a whole conversation about that last night.
Yeah, and so when I saw you on there and you came in like, that shit is weird, like you were shutting it down this morning. So I'm like, exactly. And everybody, majority, everybody that was on that panel, from what I could say, I was kind of in and out. Everybody was kind of condemning it. And he thinks that when we're calling out the weirdness of what he's trying to say, he thinks it's us trying to spin the narrative, trying to make him look like a weirdo. But it's like, no, what you're saying is fucking weird. What you're saying is weird. You're saying once she gets, through puberty and she start developing, you need to cover up, because if you're around grown men, we're going to just naturally be attracted to you.
Yeah.
Nah, that's definitely not weird. That's more than weird. That's pedophilia.
Exactly.
At the end of the day, any cat that accept that, like I say, I got daughters. Bring that goofy stuff around me. And I ain't gonna call it goofy. Bring it around me. And any cat that, once again, think what this woman is saying, and we're listening and you listening, goofy, bring that around me. Exactly. I got some time for you today.
And he was like, he even made a comment, he said like, because first it was about society not keeping up with nature. Because he tried to reference how back in the day, young girls were being, basically sold off and given to grown ass men. It wasn't right then. It's not right now. But because society normalized it, he thinks if it happens now that, it just happened because nature, back then we're keeping up with nature. He thinks that when a girl first starts her period, she ready to have sex with a grown ass man. That's what he was trying to double down on, because that's nature. No, that's predatorial speaking, and you're trying to make sense of it. So I'm coming in with all the pushback. And he basically was just calling me stupid and a Karen. And now I'm in his thumbnail, and I guess
so wait, the same cat thing. So
yo, please just play the clip, bro. I dropped it in the back chat. Just play the clip so you can hear exactly what these dudes are saying. I took like a 38-minute video and turned it into 60 seconds just to show them.
I got you. Shout out to Will. Shout out to Will and the Win. What's up, Trey, chat, and a panel salute to all y'all. Appreciate that, Will.
Salute to you. What it do? As always, glad to have you, my brother.
So that means I should have been opening my legs at 9 years old, because I was developing.
Exactly. This is what I'm saying, because I'm trying to help. I'm trying to like understand what you mean by that, because 9-10-year-olds can start their periods. 10-11-year-olds can become fully developed. That doesn't mean she's ready to have sex with a grown ass man. And for him to say that and then try to say, I'm not saying that it's right, but there is no but.
Yeah, like my 12-year-old daughter, she's almost 5'10", and she's developed, and she's been tall since she's like 10 years old.
And he's saying if she's around grown ass men, she better cover up because they gonna look.
All right,
warning to people that are normal. Warning.
15-year-old boy were to go shoot somebody else, they'll take his ass to prison and charge him as an adult. Correct? Is he mentally ready? No. So when these young girls be in these environments where there's nothing but grown men, I think blaming men for that is a problem in itself. Just like a 14-year-old boy know that killing a person is wrong. She know that having sex with an adult is wrong. Trey. Just because it's illegal don't mean that it's wrong. All of us know the high school girl that's talking to the grown men.
A woman is ready for a man when she's physically able to sexually take him on. Yeah. That's the goodness for a woman. You said why they
oh my God, just pause
like a grown woman. They have bodies
That's
like
not why though.
A woman can see a kid. A woman can see a little baby. Oh, this baby's so cool. Oh, girl, my ovaries.
She's a predator.
No, she's not. Y'all let women get away with this shit all the time. It's not morally wrong. Wow. It's what it breaks down to.
Oh my God.
Because we need to change these.
He said we need to change the laws, by the way. That's what he said in the beginning. But yeah,
No,
I had to clip it. Shout out to Sharon for bringing this to our attention. The shit was disgusting.
At the end of the day, those are pedophiles and they trying to cover it up with the conversation.
Hold on real quick. Hey, so I'm gonna address this comment right here. No, not that one. This one. Hey,
he was over there in Philosophical. He's a weirdo too. So why
hold on, and it's fine. The King Investor. We actually reviewed the entire 38 minutes last night.
Exactly.
Yeah, last
night.
So last night we reviewed the entire 38 minutes. So we already know this because we did the review last night. So you're more than welcome to come on the panel. Let me drop the link. You're more than welcome to come up.
Exactly. And also, why don't you
go up a couple comments? He also said, young girls dressing like grown women in grown man places, like sneaking into clubs, can't stop what's natural.
No.
Well, I was going to actually
okay. And I'm trying to figure out where are these clubs where all these young ass girls are in? Where is this actually happening at?
Them college clubs.
I understand that.
Yeah, I heard him say this too.
I understand that, back in the day, you get a fake ID, you try to get into a 21 and up club, but usually they're trying to do that with their peers. And they're going in there to just be in an environment of a club, not necessarily there to be
sexualized,
taken by pedophiles and old ass men. But because old ass men like to be around where young ass women are.
Yeah, give me 1 second, please.
Go ahead, babe.
Hey, I'm on stream real quick. I'm gonna ask you a question real quick. Hey, anytime somebody called me out and played with me in real life, did they ever show up? Say it loud, huh? No. How many niggas done played with me? No. Oh, okay. All right, bye.
I was gonna here's my thing, because I don't have to do this, but I'm going to do it because I was a young woman at one point. I was hanging around some fast tail heifers too. Okay, when we were younger, right? But once you realize, okay, she snuck in, okay, she's developed, okay, she's this, she's that, and the third, right? And you don't know, you can't tell the difference when you're in the club that's supposed to be 21 and over. I get that part, but you realize that the young lady is a minor, right? Then that is up to you as a grown man to then cut off your lustfulness, and it should be a splash of cold water on your face, like, oh no, you should run away from that. But I do know that there's young ladies, right? So I get it. There's young ladies that are fast tail heifers. A spade is a spade. There's some young fast. I high school, okay, that was about that life, sneaking up into them clubs, and they look grown, okay. But once you realize that they are a minor, it's up to you as the adult to then set a boundary, like, nope, I can't deal with that, right? So I could see what they were saying with that part only, is what I'm saying. But once you realize that it's a minor, you as the adult should take the responsibility to then back away from that situation. Because if you continue in it, knowing that the girl is 15, 6, whatever, a minor, then you are what everybody is saying. You're a pedo. You get what I mean? So I just want to say that part.
I feel like they try to make it seem it's like, I just feel like like even if you are at the club, like I get that standpoint. I understand we all in the club, woo. But We're talking about 21 and up clubs that may or may not have 18 or 19-year-olds, and you're 40 plus in that same club. You can't tell what you're looking at is significantly younger than you. Is it really that hard for most men? Because I can tell. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if a young girl, because he even in his life, he tried to play a video of this girl talking about other girls in the mall that was approached by some man, and he came up to her like, "Oh, are you married?" And she's like, "I'm only 14." And he's like, "Oh my God, why are these girls dressing so grown?" To me, that girl did not look grown. She looked like a 14, 15-year-old with a little makeup on and a little t-shirt on. She did not look grown enough. And that's what I'm saying. They try to blur the lines because they don't want them. They want to make it seem like they don't want them young, but they want them looking like kids. And that's what they don't want to admit. They just play the clip. Play the clip of me philosophical, because that's what he was trying to rationalize. Like, we of course we love young women. He said that. Of course we like them young. Everybody wants young.
I don't like young women. Me personally.
You gotta ask yourself why you're not attracted to women your own age, when you can definitely find a woman your age that looks youthful, that has vitality, that be in the gym. But it ain't about that. It's also about the mindset. You want that young naive mindset too.
Yeah, it's definitely
he even also
it's
said
definitely.
you got to get them young so you can mold them into the way that you want them. These are his words.
He said that when you was talking to him?
No, he said that on DPMO.
Oh, I ain't damn. See,
Yeah.
And yo, to the guy that said you took 38 minutes and turned it into 60 seconds, I mean, it doesn't matter. You heard what they said, and I just wanted to shed light on it because sometimes people just like to watch shorts. You feel me? Sometimes they ain't gonna hit the whole 38 minutes. But that shit definitely needed to be heard because it's definitely people with that mentality.
We reviewed it last night though.
Yeah, the whole thing, and we went through it extensively, and we went through it at every angle possible. At the end of the day, I'm pointing them cats out. Them cats pedos, period. And if anybody goes against that, I bro, like my brother said, he got a gym. You can meet me in the streets. I'm in the shop. I got you. Too easy.
Hey.
That's why I threw R. Kelly in the clips a few times because it was definitely R. Kelly vibe. I don't know,
man. So at the end of the day, like sis
I ain't never had no motion. That's
girls,
what it is.
And you find out that she's a youngster,
I agree.
What you need to do is you need to turn around, kick yourself in the butt, and be mindful. Next time, you better look at an ID. Hold on, how old are you? My lady look young. First thing I asked her, how old are you? When she, oh, okay, we cool. We can go for it because she do look young.
When y'all asking for IDs, tell me.
You say what, sis? You say what?
I said, when are y'all asking for IDs?
I just told you.
Y'all.
I don't know about all. I can only speak for me, but they better be asking for ID.
I think it's more about the conversation and the mindset instead of even thinking that men are doing this. I think it's the mindset, you know, like listening to what they say and him saying, hold up. No, it is a mindset that they have. Like, damn, bro, the cutting off shit be so lame, bro. I don't understand it.
I was asking.
It's clearly a mindset out there of this because, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, just trying to be like, I don't know what's wrong. Like, you on Nate's, it's like you on Nate's, like you on Nate's side now.
You know what?
I understand.
I stand corrected. Whatever the case may be, I don't understand it. And therefore, like I said, because you do walk in my house, he not coming out. We don't have to have a conversation.
And I'm asking, at what point do you ask for the ID? That was my question.
When she looks young. When she looks young, sis. Period. You want to know how old she is. I want to meet your family.
But that don't even matter, bro.
Yeah, but you're still not telling me at what
you mean
point.
It don't matter?
It don't matter because
I can't
men
have these conversations with minds that
hey, bro,
stuff
you just
like
asked me how you just asked me a question and didn't let me answer it. That's crazy. It don't matter because men shouldn't even be around these type of women, and men know when these women are young, bro. I don't need to look at your ID to tell. Like, like, bro, if a guy getting that far, bro, fuck that guy, bro. He's already a piece of shit. If you gotta go, yo, what? Can I see your ID? I've never had to do that in my life, bro. What are y'all talking about? That's what I'm saying. Like, you letting this Miss Kim chick. Sorry, excuse me.
That was my question. I'm just trying to know. So y'all have never asked. You just said you don't ask. Y'all don't.
Yeah, because I'm always around women that's my age. I don't understand like why y'all making this conversation like strange as hell. I don't understand. Like, have you ever had to ask a man that you was around? I'm pretty sure no, because you stayed around the men that were your age. You clearly, that's what I'm saying. Like they're able to tell. It's like y'all trying to get them out. They able to tell already. They don't need to see the ID. That's what I'm saying. So that conversation is pointless. They're doing it like y'all said as a point of control. They want to be with women that are younger, that have younger
Exactly.
mindsets,
So
that are happy as hell to see a Honda and be like, oh my God, you could drive me to the corner store. Like
But
that's what
this
they
is
looking
not
for.
true.
Like stop making it about an ID. It ain't about a fucking ID.
Because everything he's saying is not true. So once he done talking, can I say something?
no, but
Oh
it is
God.
true because they're looking
This
for somebody who they could entertain, who has like the childlike nature. You could buy them this, you could show them the car, they're easily impressed.
They want to be your first everything. They want you to
Exactly,
be
yes.
impressed. So they don't want a girl with experience or a woman with experience because they may not be easily impressed by that. They want them young and naive, just fresh out of high school and young and infertile, if you will, because they think they can impress them. He said it out of his mouth. I don't care about your maturity. Men don't care about a girl's maturity. We just care about if you're ready to take our dick, basically. And we'll be the ones to give you your maturity. We'll be the ones to mold your mindset.
Oh, you
That's
talking
how
about
they
what
want
was said in the video?
You said what?
I said, so you're talking about what was said in that video?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then now I'll concede on that. But what Unlikely was saying, I don't concede on being in the club, and I don't know.
You don't concede to what? You're not even
Hey,
listening
No,
to
that
me,
was
man. Man,
peace
that's
smart.
okay.
I
It's
Kim.
hey
okay.
Trey.
Yeah, she not listening to
For
me.
the
She
Yeah,
dope.
just
Miss
trying to
Kim,
like
that was
start
some
some
peace
shit.
I,
smart.
let
Like
me
I've
make
been
sure
online
that
long enough to see when somebody just trying to
for
start
those
some
Hold
who
on,
shit.
y'all. Give
Have
me
a
a
better
second.
night,
And my
sweetheart.
thing is,
Hey,
when I was
hold
Have a
on,
better
Give
night.
me a second, y'all. Hold on. What's up, Will?
hey, can we make sure that for those people who didn't watch the actual episode with Illa, that they go watch it themselves and just take it?
We watched
we
it
all
yesterday.
watched it.
We watched it yesterday.
Yeah, I want that.
We did the
So,
review over
Time.
here. Willie, we did Willie. We did the review yesterday on this channel.
got you. I mean, I got you.
The whole video.
We know that part, but we just make sure that everybody's summarization is not going to be the same of what they actually saw.
Gotcha.
So that's what I just want to make sure that we're not having people push off how they took it or how they chose to take it as
For sure.
exactly what he said. Because if we're going to quote people, we need to quote people exactly, hence the word quote. So
No, for sure. But hold on, but Willie, what I did here is that when a young lady body is ready to take a penis, from my understanding, that's talking about when their period start. Now, if that's not what it meant, hey, I took it, interpreted wrong. Correct. Have no issue with that. But that was the interpretation that I got from it. And if that's true, and if that's the meaning, that is 100% out of pocket. I don't care if they did it in the goddamn 1800s. Just because they did it in the 1800s don't mean it was right. And just like my grandmama and granddaddy. Just because what they did, my nigga, I'm gonna prove it.
Exactly.
Look,
and then also to say,
it's also like anybody watching it, I would think would also, if you saw the entire video, you can't come to that conclusion unless someone's told you that's what it was, and then you went.
No, I agree, but
right? Because watching that entire video, you don't come to that conclusion.
Nah, I disagree.
Lord Jesus, here we go.
I disagree with.
And then to also say that we don't care about a girl's maturity, so you don't have any mindfulness.
Hold on, you know what? Let me play. Hold on. Let's just do this. Let me play. Jazz, let me play when you and him had the conversation because I haven't heard that. Okay. Let me listen to that real quick.
And I wish Willie could finish what he was about to say.
No, it was simple for me. It's just that a lot of times the way that people get interpreted is based off of that person's relationship or how they view that person. Is, for example, right? Like obviously Trey, not talking about you. For example, I'm just gonna use one everybody knows. Everybody hates Donald Trump so much that even if that motherfucker cured cancer, gave black people reparations, they would still try to find a way to view that as a bad thing based off they view everything he does through the lens of how fucked up is this? How is this?
Well, yeah, because he's a rapist and a pedophile.
That's
So.
what they do.
Hold on, Jazz.
For the example, that's what happens. So if person A doesn't like person B and person B says something that could remotely be taken out of context, person A will do that because they don't like person B. We see it in these spaces every day. That's what I'm trying to make sure doesn't happen.
Now, what Willie said is 100% facts.
Yeah, I
So
understand.
that was taken out of context, Trey.
What do you mean?
If you watch the entire
No,
show,
it was facts, but it's a cop out though. I got to call. I got to call. It's a little bit of a cop though.
What Willie is saying, if you watch the entire 30 minutes, you wouldn't get that. I disagree with Willie, and
that's what I'm trying to ask him. What is
if you watch that entire episode,
her cycle? That's what I heard. When a woman starts her cycle, she should be available to men.
That's exactly what that meant though. I don't understand how that don't like how that like. Why are we trying to like?
Jazz, you're on mute, Jazz.
That's why I'm like, how can we take these things out of context? It's always when somebody say things plainly and we receive it, then it's like we're taking it out of context. No, he said what he said.
Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Get with it. Hold on. What's that, Willie?
So you finna play it right now, right?
Yeah, well, I'm finna play. No, I'm finna play the conversation. Jazz and Kim. 1 second, please. Kim, I'm talking. Kim, I'm talking.
I got it.
I'm finna play the conversation with Jazz and Illusafa because I haven't even heard that. So this is gonna be my first time hearing it. And Mont, cut your ponytail, okay?
I just washed my hair today.
All right, y'all, 1 second. Let's play this. So, hey, Willie, this is gonna be our first time hearing this one because I haven't heard this one.
It won't be my first time, but I got you.
Oh, you already heard Jazz and Illusafa had a conversation?
See, I don't even know what we about to watch.
You have to watch watching something live, and then watch something live and then watching something right now. This is the difference because you see it live, you get the context of the entire conversation, and you get to use that to build your narrative, your conclusion that you come.
So, if I listen to this right now, you say it's disingenuous. Is that what you're saying?
What I'm saying is, if you watch the entire episode, I don't believe you will come to that conclusion.
I'm talking about this right here.
Yes, I watched this earlier, and this is disgusting.
But I don't think you come to that same conclusion.
Man,
okay.
I didn't.
Yo, Willie, what's your Willie?
Hold on, y'all. Come on, hold on.
All right, damn.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Just the purposes. Pause it real quick, Trey. I was in the chat first, so he was talking to me before I came up, highlighting my chats. So I think that's the part where you started at. Just so you know.
Oh, well, I didn't see you, Jazz. I just seen him talking about this, and then I jumped up off of that because he was talking dumb shit.
Mm-hmm.
But the link is available.
Please, man.
But if I'm
we can't hear it, Trey. We can't hear it.
Deal with
y'all can't hear it?
Please.
No.
I hear it.
I think it's just you, creative.
But have to hop off and hop back with.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So everybody else can hear it?
Yeah.
I can hear it.
You can hear it, yeah.
I can hear
Okay,
it.
we got our first contestant on the Summer Jam screen.
Yeah, I never
We're gonna
seen
get to the bottom of this. So
come on, y'all don't talk about us going.
How am I advocating for a grown man dealing with a child? That's for one. You need to prove that. But two, what part of looking like a grown man or grown woman as a young man or young woman attracting grown people, what part of that don't you understand?
So let me be clear. I definitely jumped into your lives a few times when you were talking about other things. You just never acknowledged me then, because I've definitely have supported you before. So I just want to clear that up. It ain't just that. I actually was waiting on this because I wanted to hear your point of view. Because I'll be honest, when I heard that conversation, it was a little weird. Now I'm not saying you're advocating for it, but you're almost rationalizing. Like, well, it's okay.
What am I rationalizing? But what am I rationalizing?
Can I finish?
No, you can finish, but this is my show. So I'm going to ask you, what am I rationalizing? Answer that question. What am I rationalizing?
Sir, I'm about to tell you. Relax.
I'm relaxed.
So let me park. So you're rationalizing, saying, well, when a young girl becomes, pubescent and she starts to develop, men are going to naturally be attracted to that because she's developed now. And that's okay because
who said it was okay? We said it happened.
Wait a minute. It shouldn't happen, philosophical.
How?
That's my point.
How? How
because
can
as a grown man, you should not be. As a grown man, you should not look at a child's body and sexualize it just because she grew breasts and hips. You should know that as a child.
You're talking about somebody who's watching a child grow up.
Nothing in your mind should say, well, she got titties and she got ass. So naturally, as a grown man, I'm going to be attracted to that. But that's what you're saying. It's still a child. It's still a child, and you shouldn't rationalize being attracted to a child's body part just because they are. The problem is that society sexualizes women regardless of what she's wearing, regardless of how grown she looks, regardless of what she's wearing. You said it just a few minutes ago. Women are doing all of the things to try to look young because grown-ass men are attracted to super young people.
No, see, I'm not going to let you say what you want to say. This is my show.
That's what he said.
I heard enough. You got your point. We heard your point because you ain't saying I heard your point. You made it. I got it. But that has nothing to do with the fuck I'm talking about. Okay. You took something and made it young. You said you being very using hyperbole, and that's why y'all that's why y'all be full of shit in these spaces. You said this is why men are attracted to super young women. That's a fucking lie. I never said nobody about nothing.
You said young enough to look youthful.
Hold on. This ain't them other niggas. You believe?
So how young you think?
Listen to my point. I'm not putting a number on it.
How young are they attracted
to? We heard you talk. I'm not putting a number on it because I'm not into this. Okay. I'm not into this. Just not my interest. What I'm talking about is biology and science. Right. What you just described is somebody who's growing up with a little girl and watching her turn from 10 to 11 to 12 and then pursuing her once they watch her develop. That's not what I'm talking about.
I'm not saying that.
I'm talking about a young girl entertaining in an environment where adults are. Looking like an adult. If a man is in a club, inebriated with his homies, y'all, you
just said a young girl in the club.
Liars. I don't deal with liars. We honest over here.
What am I lying about?
If you're in the club with grown adults dressed like
a little girl in the club, a little girl in the club, a little club in the club.
In the club.
Where are little girls ever in the club?
You're an adult. He will be attracted to you because you're
Where in the world are little girls in the club with grown men? If you're in the club,
you're gonna tell me you never seen teenagers sneak into clubs? Where the fuck is you from?
Can you pause that?
Whether they're sneaking into clubs or not.
Ain't no weather. It ain't no weather. Because you're not.
Judge, you do know young underage girls do sneak in the club with like fake IDs and stuff.
Yeah, I know that was a thing, but it's really not a thing anymore. And when it was a thing, they were not there to get preyed upon by grown ass men. They were with their peers.
That's not true.
But they put themselves in that to get preyed on.
Listen, I'm not saying that a girl being in the club is okay. Underage girl being in the club is okay. But what I'm saying is, as a grown ass man, you should know the difference between a woman your fucking age, from that, and a girl that you know is significantly younger than you.
I disagree.
And what I'm saying is, it doesn't matter where this girl is, what she's wearing. He's saying if you're around adults, if she's just even at a backyard party with adults, she's going to be treated like an adult if she got titties.
He didn't say that, sis. This is what he said. You heard something different than what he stated. He stated this, and listen to me. Please, no one cut me off. I'm going to be short. What he stated was this. Person that's not of age, that could be 18, 19, 20, right? That's where I'm going to go. 18, 19, 20, that push themselves in the club of 25 and older. If that club states 25 and older and that person is in the club, everybody is assuming everybody is of age. Why? Because they check the ID supposedly. So when you do that, now you're exposing yourself. For those that don't know what exposing means, as of last night, you know what it means. You're exposing yourself to be targeted by men because now they're looking at you, right? Now, with that being said, that's what he was speaking of. That individual should not be in that arena
with those individuals.
Okay.
Now, this is when I state, when you see that individual, because sometimes we had a sister on last night. First thing I asked her, I said, do you have the anatomy of a grown woman? At that period of time, she said, yes. I had the body, woo, 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 woo. I said, okay, it makes sense. And I let her continue because I wanted to hear a little bit more. So that's what was stated, Jazz. You took it to something else. And I land my plane.
So here's what I'm saying. I understand that if a young girl is in the club, she is being exposed to adult things. But that was just one example that he gave. And if you continue playing the video, it didn't matter what environment it was in. He was saying that if a young girl is developed, men are going to naturally be wanting to have sex with them. And my point is that shouldn't be okay. That shouldn't be normalized. And it doesn't matter what the environment is. It doesn't matter if she's at a barbershop. It doesn't matter if she's walking down the street and looking developed. You should not be concerning yourself with wanting to be attracted to a girl that you know is significantly younger.
You're making an assumption, Jazz. I disagree with you making an assumption.
Peace, one second.
Yeah, if a young lady is developed and she presents as an adult, then okay.
Summer, 1 second. Hey Willie, we can't hear you, Willie, if you're talking.
My bad, bro. This is so easy. Peace, Murph. You correct. She's not assuming. She's asserting a fact that's not true because she said that no one should be attracted to someone they know is a child. What Illa said was that some of these children are built like grown women.
So give me an example. Give me an example of a child being built like grown women where you couldn't tell that it's still a child.
I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example of a woman.
She got breasts
and a woman being built like a little boy. If you stop, just listen. All you got is, I promise you, to make sense. Creative is very top heavy, right? There are girls who are just as top heavy as her who are playing softball on my 12U team. These are 12U girls that are already built like that. But because I know that they are 12, there is no type of attraction to them. But what Illa is saying is that if he saw them in a different venue, dressed up like a grown woman with the body they have, he could see how somebody would be attracted to that because they didn't know that she was a child.
Willie, you leaving out one context, and then he also said, and I'm just going off the video of what we heard so far. He also stated that they were intoxicated.
Cool. So listen, I'm gonna bring it full circle, bro. I got all of that because I saw the whole thing. So now you said, what's the difference, right? A woman who's built like a little boy that's grown will be someone who's built like you. You don't have the body type that men are going to sexualize because you don't have big breasts, you don't have big hips, and you're skinny. So to them, they're not going.
Why are you taking shots at me? I'm not built like no fucking boy. No, to say that I'm built like a fucking boy is disrespectful as fuck.
Okay, so we said,
let's see what your Kendra Cam looking like.
Just give it context. That's all. I
mean, I can make it make sense because the opposite side was a grown woman. So the opposite of that would be a little boy.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, we just saw you on camera, so we know that you don't have titties and that you're skinny. So we're not. The point is, if Creative and you were side by side, Creative has the more curvaceous body type, and she has the more mature body type. So for someone to be attracted to someone built like Creative would make sense until they find out they're a child. Illa at no point said that a woman is okay to be attracted to children. Illa at no point said that it's okay to be attracted to people you know are a child, which is what you literally just said live today. So I'm not.
It's very weird that y'all think just because a woman has small breasts and small arms, spit arms, that she's automatically built like a boy. You haven't seen the rest of my body. A personal spot like that was unnecessary. I didn't come at you and saying that you probably built like a fucking whale. So why are you coming at my body type just because you're trying to make a point? At the end of the day, philosophical, I'll concede to the fact that okay, men can get confused and can't tell a woman.
You have this take is because you don't like Illa. That's the only reason why.
No, that's not why. I don't like his take because it was a bad take. Just like everybody doesn't like his take. Everybody doesn't like his take.
But you've proven on several occasions that you're not retarded. But what you do is when you don't like someone, you intentionally mischaracterize.
You're now you putting something on me. I never said I didn't like him. I didn't like his take, and I'm not the only person that didn't like his take. I'm not the only person that didn't like his take.
So real quick,
I didn't have anything to do. I didn't. It has anything. It has
so
nothing to
real
do with him
quick. So
personally.
hold on, real quick,
I didn't
real
have
quick.
no issue with
Willie.
philosophical.
So
I
Willie,
actually
so
supported him. You can ask Lucky this. I definitely was like, oh yeah, I like the way that he speaks to certain things. When I heard this though, I was very fucking disturbed. So when he came up there and tried to use that one example to try to put over a
hold on,
blanket,
y'all. Hold on.
he wasn't just talking about the
Hey,
one
Jazz,
example of being in the club. Y'all
Illa's
trying to
in it.
run with
Hold
that
on.
to try to
Illa is, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Illa is in the chat, so I'm gonna drop the link. Hey, who wanna?
That's bullshit though, because I don't understand
Hey,
why I'm being
Dory. Hey,
personally
Dory,
attacked.
can you drop? I'll bring you back, and I'm
Oh
saving.
no, that's okay. I'll just drop.
Okay, I'm saving this for Illa. So only Illa hit the link, and we can clear all this up right now. It's really simple. We ain't got to go back and forth and all that, because I just want Illa to answer one question for me outside of that. One question for me and anybody else, because I'm gonna start with one thing. It's only one thing that I need clarity on.
Well, I can go because I'm not about to sit up here and be talked about like that. That shit bogus as hell, and I don't appreciate it. So if that that shit was unnecessary. It was uncalled for. To call me ugly and built like a boy is stupid as fuck. Yeah, fuck you.
Can I say
That's
one
what you
thing?
want to
'Cause
learn.
I heard it.
Nobody attack her. I use her body as an example.
But why would you need to do that?
Hey, Will. Hold on one second, Will.
You were trying to be
hold on
funny.
1 second.
No, I'm not trying to be
Hold
funny.
on
It's
1 second. No, he wasn't.
It's
Hold
not
on
the
one
truth.
second.
You don't. It's
We
not
got-
the
we
truth.
got an
It's not the
innocent
truth.
bystander.
You don't know
We
what my
got an
body
innocent
looks like.
bystander. Hold on, Will. Hold on for 1 second.
You think that was
Kim,
okay?
hold on,
You think that
Kim.
was okay?
Yeah.
To have a conversation
Go
and
ahead,
prove a point, you thought it was okay to disrespect my body type?
Jazz, slow down, sis.
Characterize it. You took it as disrespect because you don't like
It was disrespectful. You said no man will ever think that I'm beautiful because I'm built like a
That ain't what
boy.
he said.
No,
That's like sexualized. See, you really bad.
And you're wrong about that. You're wrong about that. Even with this body
Jazz.
type. Even with this body type. So no, I'm not standing for that bullshit.
I
That was rude as fuck and unnecessary because I didn't even make a personal shot at you. I didn't even make a personal shot at Topical. We're attacking the point. And you trying to talk about me being built like a boy? Y'all think that shit is funny?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let Peace Murray. Hold on. Peace Murray sister trying to say something. Give me 1 second, y'all.
So I was listening. So this is from my point of view, okay? Because I'm from Chicago, okay? And I was one of those 15-year-old, 16, built like an adult woman. I used to hear it all the time. However, in Chicago, we have clubs. 16 and older can get in. 21, you had a wristband. That was a different color. No. Because 16 and older. So there could be 30-year-old, 25, 28-year-old men in here. But the wristbands told you if they were underage or of age. So yes, it is possible for older men to be drinking in the same space with an underage young girl and hit on her. I'm not saying it's okay, but this is what it is because I was out there, right? Had my little, apple bottom jeans on, my little shirt, and I am top heavy. So initially when you see me, I had long hair, they did think that I was a lot older than what I was. Not me trying to intentionally look older, but my body just looked older for my age. I didn't have the body of a normal 15, 16-year-old. So I did get hit on a lot by 21 and older men. So that's what I just wanted to say. When you ask,
I understand what y'all saying. I understand
Jazz,
that.
before we continue
But
the
that was just
conversation,
one example of
Jazz,
a man being in the vicinity of a young person and being confused of her age. But there are so many other examples that he used that didn't require them being in the club and still sexualizing a child's body just because they are developed.
Yeah, Jazz, we're
That's my point.
Real quick, Jazz.
Can I say something, Mom?
Real quick before
Since I look like a boy,
before we continue the conversation,
I don't want to.
Hold on, Jazz. Willie,
that was rude. I don't know how y'all can sit there and
can I say something?
Hold on, let me talk. Goddamn. When Willie was saying that, he was trying to make a point, but I understand how you feel. I understand how it came off, right? But he wasn't trying to take a personal shot at you in that moment.
How was he not? He said You're looking like a boy. Nobody would ever think that you're beautiful. Nobody will think that you're shaped.
Yeah,
He didn't say that.
What he said was nobody will ever sexualize you because you don't have
for the
a
record, Jazz, you're beautiful.
No, fuck that. Fuck that. You don't get to talk about my body type and you don't know me like that. That shit bogus as hell.
We know you fake. All right, we know that.
I want to see his Kendrick Cam. Let's see that belly, nigga.
It's all over my Instagram, but you don't change the fact that you still built like a little boy. Like you can't get mad at me.
But why are you taking shots at me like that when we having a conversation that ain't about me?
You just said something about me. Sorry,
After you said something about me.
All right, y'all. Okay, y'all. Hold on.
You said something about me, nigga.
Hold on.
You made that remark about me.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Illa, what's going on, man? Let's cut. Let's go and cut.
Yeah,
I
what's
just
up,
got one
Illa?
question.
You
Illa,
got more smoke?
Illa, can you clarify? I just want Illa to give. Hold on, Jay. I want Illa to give context about a girl's body being ready for a grown man. That's the only thing I need clarity on. If he want to explain it, if he don't want to, it is what it is. But Illa, y'all can, so we can get clarity on that statement or whatever.
All right. First of all, I don't owe nobody a clarification on nothing. That's for one. For two, if you really had an idea of what I wanted to say, you would have watched it for yourself. That's for one. You would have watched me react to people's reaction. That's for two. And I ain't see nobody in the chat doing none of that shit. I can speak for myself very well. I don't need nobody to speak for me. A lot of these people in this space don't got nothing to fucking talk about. And they need somebody to blame. And they need something to piggyback on. Nobody give a fuck about their irrelevant ass point of view on things. And they got to copy and dick ride other people to ride a fucking wave. But my door is always open. I talk to people on the phone. Everybody that can vouch for that. So my character should never be in question. That's for one. For two, like I said, if you ain't watched that, you shouldn't even have an opinion because you could easily find out for yourself. Y'all done been on multiple shows of people's opinions when you could just go to my show and hear what I got to say. But I got
we watched it last night.
Y'all watched my show?
No, we watched the
Exactly.
Hold on. We watched the morning show you were on, the DEMO show. We watched.
And I didn't hear nobody.
Stream, right?
You watched it, right? You watched it.
In that stream, in that stream, you literally said.
Nah,
hold on. So you didn't. Hold on. So on that stream,
you watched that stream.
That was the original. That was the original conversation, was it not?
The original conversation about Boston Richie and his girlfriend that 2K brought up. That was the original conversation.
Nah, I got you. We're on the same page. But what I'm saying is,
let me dumb.
Hold on. But what I'm saying is,
obviously, I speak on a level that a lot of people, I guess, they need flashcards. So I'm making it basic for y'all. What was posed to me was, how can a grown man be attracted to a young woman or a young girl? I said because she looks like a woman. The question was, how can a man be attracted?
No matter if she in the club, right?
Hold on, Jay. Hold on.
With your goofy ass. And you've done panels.
You're the one in here making excuses for grown men to fuck kids.
Hold on. Come on, y'all. We don't want to turn we ain't got to argue. Let's have a conversation.
You want to hit a rest?
Let's have the conversation.
You want to hit a rest? You come to my channel. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. So what was asked to me is, how can a man be attracted to that? Just the same way how men are attracted to. You're attracted to what looks like a woman. That's what you're attracted to. What you're attracted to and having a relationship with is two different things. When a man is outside, what he's looking for is something that mimics or looks like a woman. That's natural attraction. That has nothing to do with dating children. Children is prepubescent, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Once you get to 16, 17, 18, 19, you start developing into adulthood. Male and female. That's why people start saying
12-year-olds don't develop.
You said what?
Continue.
Just no. Say what you said because you're easy to your arguments are like it's like child's play. So I want to make sure I respond to everything you exactly say because I'm not like y'all. I don't gotta remix your words. I could deal with what you actually.
So let me ask you this. You do realize there are 12-year-olds that become developed, right?
I'm not here to go back and forth with you. You're not on my level.
You just asked me to clarify what I said.
Just repeat what you just said.
So you're saying, okay, you're not talking about a 12-year-old, but you do realize there are 12-year-old girls.
In my statements ever. So the fact that you even uttered the word 12,
you just said you were only talking about 16 and 17-year-olds.
Why would you even put words that was never even spoken of?
You just said that. You just said we're not talking about 12, 13, but when you get 16, 17.
Sweetheart.
But you do know that 12-year-olds.
I know it look easy. I know it look easy. You just need a camera and some perm. I know it look mad easy, but it's hard when you're on the screen with this man right here. I promise you. You need to watch what you're saying when you talk about people because you know what the fuck you're talking about. So that's the first thing I pressed on my show.
So real quick. So
we all grown. We all know the fuck I'm talking about. So we ain't got to act stupid. That's one.
No. Hold on. Listen, from my understanding, I didn't hear him say nothing about no kids, but I did hear, and he ain't got it. And if you don't want to explain it, ain't nobody.
16 is a kid.
Hold on, can I just
but y'all been talking on mad shows about me. Now I want to talk.
Hold on, say you said what?
None of y'all.
Hold on, I don't talk, nigga. I don't talk about you, nigga. What you talking about?
Talking about this?
Hold on, sir. We reviewed the DPMO show. That's what we reviewed. That wasn't your show.
How long ago was that show?
I don't know.
I know you don't.
I have no, bro. I don't, bro. My nigga. Bro, I don't be sitting up here worried. Bro, I do what I do, but I don't worry about people, my nigga. And at the end of the day, I do content when I feel like it. It could be a month ago. If I want to review something, I review it. What you talking about? So I only ask one question. Again, I only wanted to hear about when you said when a girl's body is ready for a grown man. That's all I wanted. Explanation for that. That's what you said.
I said because it's the truth. When a woman,
okay, so when is it?
Women or let's say females. Men start looking at females when females start to look like women. Is that a fact? Yes or no?
I'm rocking with that for sure.
That's not what you said. No, it ain't.
That's not what you said though. No, and listen, if that's what you meant, I respect it. But I'm going out. Listen, you cleared it up. Hold on, you cleared it up. I'm done with it.
This is the thing, brother. Respectfully, you just said a statement that shouldn't be made in these type of heated, serious conversation about people who really like work with children, like in real life.
Bro, hold on. Let me ask you a question.
If you work with children, you would.
I literally just asked a question.
Not some fake ass.
I asked a question and it stated what you said.
I answered it.
Okay, so I'm done with it.
So
I said I'm done with it. What are you talking about?
No, I'm not done with it because people have been talking about me. I didn't see you. Hold
on, you ain't never seen me put my mouth on you. No, get it. You ain't never seen me talk on your name. Never.
Hey, wait, I'm talking
about
clip
now.
I'm talking about now.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say.
I'm talking about now. We're in the moment.
I just want to know.
Right?
You have had Dad here calling him a PDF or taking up a PDF files, and you put.
Hold on. Will, you say what?
Jazz has called him a PDF, intentionally misrepresented.
Yeah, I think he thinks it's normal for grown.
Hold on, and watch this. Really, and Peace Murphy literally cleared it up. Did he not?
You are not intelligent.
Really, did Peace Murphy not clear it up?
Well, 100%.
Okay, so what are we talking about?
No, the fact that
he said a little.
I never said. You see, she keep putting words in my mouth. She keep saying little bit.
Okay, so what age? But you're saying 16 is okay, right? You said when a girl gets developed at 16 is okay for a man. Yes, you did. You just said it. You said 16 is when a woman.
He didn't give a number. He never gave a number. No, Jazz, he never gave a number. I give him that. He never gave a number. He never did that.
Same energy. I just want this. I just said it, and you still heard something. Because you remedial.
Trey,
I just said it. I said at the ages of 16.
That's a child. 16 is a child. 16 is a child.
Listen.
It's a child.
He said they start to develop at that age. That's all he said.
And they're still children, and you shouldn't be looking at a child developing, thinking that it's normal that you're attracted to that.
Again, y'all, Jazz, he did not say that. I'm about the truth. I don't care. I'm not taking side none of it. He never said that, Jazz, respectfully.
He said men are going to start looking at 16-year-olds.
I'm out. Cause I got my own channel. Y'all want to hear the truth? Y'all want to know what cause like I said, this all I'm saying is, Trey, respectfully, brother, this shit came out a month ago.
Gotcha.
Taz did a reaction, and now like people like, oh yeah, but like you said, we seen it. But when y'all seen it, no one seen that and said that. Somebody suggested that and they ran with it. But listen here, I've never said nothing predatory.
But you literally missed that. Hold on, Jazz, because sweetheart, your day coming. Just the pregame. Get your fucking popcorn ready, because your day coming tomorrow. So make sure you're in the front row.
Oh my God, I'm so scared. What are you gonna do? Yell and scream in front of the camera and sweat to death?
Talking about me, you've literally done content and literally worked with men that threaten to not only rape women, but their children online. You've worked with them. And I'm gonna
who are you talking about?
You know who he's talking about. You know exactly who he's talking about.
Rape a woman?
The men that want to play stupid right now. You had that same energy when I exposed your goofy ass. You should have stayed at the bar. You was at singing them blues songs because you fuck with the wrong one, sweetheart. And that go for Taz. That go for Sharon Bracey. That go for Darrell Long. Y'all day is coming. Peace and blessings. I'll see y'all tomorrow. For future reference, I speak very clear. I have a very articulate tone. That's why I've been places you niggas ain't never going to see in my fucking dreams.
The stuff you talking about, I didn't know that stuff was going on when that happened. If I'm thinking of what you're thinking about.
Me. You gotta talk about me. I don't talk about you or react to you in my life. You need to stick to the blues.
Okay, that's fine. Why are you so?
I said, tomorrow, y'all want to learn about Illa? I always respond. I always got a response. You want to learn about me? I speak very well. You come to my channel and get the shit from the horse's mouth. Because what I just reiterated to y'all in 5 minutes, I done did it 20 times over my channel twice, and this goofy motherfucker still gonna argue with me. But peace and blessings. I see y'all tomorrow, 8 p.m. Illa Salvador Radio. You heard we outside. Holla at me.
Hey Trey, before we move,
what I do?
Hey, before we talk about anything,
I don't understand why y'all.
Kim, hold on. Hold on, Kim.
No. Let me clear something up real quick because he said a whole lot.
Kim, hold on. Y'all give me 1 second. Go ahead, Jay. I'm gonna listen. Willie was trying to talk first. I'm gonna let Willie go, and then I'm gonna let Jazz go, and then I'm reading super chats.
Hey, real quick, if we not gonna address these, she fuck with niggas talk about raping bitches allegations and all of that stuff that can be.
So let me be clear. Are y'all talking about this dude Daryl? Is that who y'all talking about?
No.
Because I didn't know anything about what y'all was doing on the internet way before I got on it. When I first
What is shit? No. What we gonna do with it? Let's keep it gangster. I got you. What we should have did.
Why are you putting that on me?
Oh no, Willie, we ain't got to do nothing because he had the opportunity to name who he was talking about. It's just like me. If I say something, I'm gonna say the nigga name.
So listen, that's fair. Right?
I heard about.
Started this stream. Hold on, Willie. When I started this stream, I said niggas' names.
When I started his name, Trey. But this is what we do know though, right? I know his name. You know his name. She know their names. And Mont know.
And do I work with him?
So yes. And this is the
thing.
I
don't.
This is the thing. For a woman to be up here to be so pro-woman, you would think she would be nowhere close to niggas talking about raping bitches.
First of all, I didn't know that was a thing until after the fact. Until after I stopped. No, you're not gonna do that. No, it's my turn to talk now. It's my turn to talk now. It's my turn to talk now because you're not gonna make it seem like that I was. You're not gonna make it seem like that I was fully aware, that I was aware at all that person said some wild ass shit before I even met that person. That I didn't even know he said that until after I stopped fucking with that person. Yes, did I know that person and we talked in back channels and whatnot, but you ain't never seen me on screen with that person. We ain't never did shows together or anything like that. I thought he was innocent until I found out otherwise. The weird shit that he had said before about raping people, I wasn't there for that. And I didn't know that he said that shit until after I said I don't want to fuck with him anymore.
Because you should stop talking and listen more.
Kim, it's not time yet. What's up, Will?
Why do I gotta stop talking when I'm just trying to
No, I said Kim. I didn't say Jazz. I said Kim because that between you and Willie. Kim don't need to get in there.
That is some wild ass shit. And that's one of the reasons why certain people I don't fuck with. I didn't know that person when he said that shit.
Like she didn't know what he was talking about. Rewind 7 minutes and 42 seconds ago. And she just did it. When he mentioned it the first time, she was like, who? What? No, I didn't. And now all of a sudden she knows what we're talking about.
Yeah, because I had to think about it. Yeah. Okay. I had to think about it. Like the only person that I know in this space that has been accused of that, I heard that Jay Prince has said something about raping people before, and I heard that Daryl Long said something about raping somebody before.
Make sure we don't
miss. All right. Hold on, y'all.
I didn't know y'all like that.
Let me get to the money. Respectfully. I appreciate y'all.
You want me to read, Trey?
What you said again?
Reading for you,
nigga. Keep playing, nigga.
I wasn't playing. I'm being serious. I've been reading super chats.
Y'all making it seem like.
Hold on. I got to do the gift of membership first.
Y'all making it seem.
Trip.
Oh, go ahead. Now you got it.
Yeah, Tripe me the Ghost. The nigga gifted 5 Trey the Truth memberships. Appreciate you, champ. He did it again. That nigga got money. So all right, Trip the Ghost gifted 5 more. So that's 10. Hey, look, nigga. Let me borrow $1. Trip the Ghost gave 23 of the Truth membership, so that's a 30 ball in one night. Salute for the show sponsor. The King Investor, checkmate. I know. Thank you. I appreciate you, champ. Y'all goofy listening to jazz. Well, you tell her followers that, champ. Don't call me goofy. Women out here raising daughters to be fast too young. Construct icon, shout out, bro. You can't. No argument against you, G. Back in the day, this is Square Biz 55838. Back in the day, Nitro nightclub in the West Suburbs was 17 and up. Shit, Trey, we had Venice Beach.
We was in there with kids our age.
Bro, you is not finna believe this super chat, Willie.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I was at Nitro, but we was there with our peers.
Hold on, don't worry about it. Creative Solutions, I promise you'll never do another show again. I finna see you, Dub.
Nitro in Chicago.
Hey, as a matter of
Hold
fact,
on, Willie, I gotta drop it until you pay it though. All right.
Yeah, Nitro in Chicago, Mike.
All right, real quick, y'all.
No, I need to say this real quick because that's not what.
Hold on, you gotta let me finish though. Construct icon with the 199 keyboard warriors still feed from what they say?
Man, hold on, Trey.
Umbilical cords, okay.
Keyboard warlord still feed from what the
Hold
hell? Umbilical cords.
Yeah, umbilical cords. All right. Trip with the 5. Hey, leave me alone. Trip with the 5 again. Then Trip came back with another 10 members. God damn, how many memberships this nigga give?
Right.
Bro, then that nigga gave another 20.
Yeah, he
God,
went crazy.
no, that nigga going crazy. All right, you got it, Mark.
No, I need to say something before Mark says it.
I got 2 more. I
gotta be fast with this. Creative. You shouldn't have did that to Willie, and it's going to be a long time before you back on this panel because he about to do something crazy. But I fuck with you, Creative. I just want to say that just in case I don't see you again.
It's okay. He gonna drop me for so much because of that.
Unlikely $2. Wild bro sweating in the house. Dope fiend. Trip the Ghost $10. Hit that this your favorite show, Texas shit.
Hey, shout out to my nigga Trip. My nigga Trip going crazy tonight. My nigga sponsored the show.
Bull,
and then, real quick, I got a screenshot. Listen, I got a screenshot. See, when he gifted memberships, they give the memberships out to the people, right? I just want to give a shout out to somebody that's watching. To my dog. Shout out to Smell the Roses for getting her gifted membership. Please pull up. I would love for you to pull up. I would love for you to pull up.
No, can I please say this and then y'all?
Yeah, go ahead. It's on you, Jay. Go ahead.
So, may I say something after Jazz?
Because what I'm learning in this space is that you got to be careful who you're associated with, right? So when I came into this space, I didn't know the type of drama that Daryl Long and Jay Prince and all these other weirdos that said certain things prior to me getting privy to who they are. So if you're talking about Daryl Long because we had an exchange. Now, did we ever work together? No. Please pull up where we actually did a show together. Please pull up and prove where we actually worked. Now, did I think it was cool? Did I think that he came? Did I think that he come in peace at first? Yes. But I didn't know that he said that weird shit about raping kids until after I blocked and deleted and not fucked with him ever again. There was no way in hell that I knew upon knowing him that he said some shit like that, and I still align myself with him. There's a reason why Tommy Sotomayor couldn't get me back on his panel either, because after I saw how he talked about Black women and degraded other people and degraded our community, there was no way that I could sit on his panel again. So don't put that jacket on me like, oh yeah, I know you said you're a grateful woman, but I'm gonna still work with you. That never happened. That is so untrue. And once I found out who motherfuckers really were, I stopped dealing with them. So y'all can spin it however y'all want to, but that's not the case.
So Trey,
if I may,
Willie, 1 second, Summer.
You have
Willie drop Creative for the rest of the show. Damn.
I don't give a fuck. You won't let me say nothing.
Well, you better shut up, girl. Yeah, wrong with you. Shout out to Willie drop Creative for the whole show. That nigga pet as hell. So and then Jazz Trip dropped you just 10 minutes in the back. You can just, I'm gonna set the timer. You'll be right back. All right. Or somebody can bring Jazz back.
Y'all just
Jazz, you can bring her back.
Hey, so
if I may go out,
it's on Summer. Will I gotta? She been asked to go.
After hearing his perspective, because I'm going to admit, last night when y'all was going through it, after a certain period of time, my Benadryl had kicked in, and I may not have heard all of it. So, after hearing what he said about just the attraction levels, right? I'm not talking to age, and once you know as a young lady and she's underage and a minor, I get all of that. Do your due diligence to run away from that young lady, right? But as far as the development of the breasts and the hips and the small waist, and if she just walking on down the street, right? You could have an attraction to a thing, but that doesn't mean you have to have action behind that attraction. So I get what he's saying in that sense. But once you know it's a minor, then it's up to you to do your due diligence to not engage with said minor. Now, if she looking like Meg the Stallion or Cardi Streets, and she happened to be 15, because my niece was built like that. Okay, she been built like that. She was 13, right? I'm telling you, right? Seeing her from afar, you think she a grown woman. So I can't say a man saying that, look at that ass on that, whatever they're gonna say, right? But then once they realize, oh snap, she only 14, and they run away, I'm not gonna be like, oh my God, I can't believe you said look at that ass on that, because she had an ass on her. It's just a spade is a spade. But just don't act on it once you see that they're a minor. So I get what he's saying in that regards.
So, can I go now?
It's on you, for it.
So again, big dog, I'm gonna ask you a question, and I just want you to be honest. And matter of fact, I'm gonna ask Kim because I just want to see what her perspective is. Kim, if you knew you ever came across somebody, right, that you had dealt with before, and then you heard that at some point in time that they talked about raping children or raping somebody's wife, would you forget that?
No.
All right, so Trey, when Illa mentioned it, I don't know how far we got to go back now. I got a bookmark on one of these tabs. When he mentioned it, she was like, "What? No, I didn't." And played stupid. So this is what I'm saying about how dishonest she is specifically. She did the exact same thing that she tried to do to Illa, what she deserves us to do to her now. Because Illa, she took his shit out of context. She kept adding words, and she knew what she was doing. What she did, I call it like when a white girl called the cops. They start saying shit differently and to make it seem like it was way worse than it was, just so she can get your ass locked up. She said, when you attracted to little girls, when you said 12-year-old, he didn't say any of that shit.
I agree.
I also intentionally expressed it the way I did because I knew that she would take what I said out of context in the moment. So I bear trapped her twice. And then when Illa dropped that bomb, there's nobody up here who will forget about somebody talking about raping kids and daughters and shit.
Yeah.
There's no way. No way. And so she come back and say, oh, you know what, man? Well, I was caught in the moment, so I forgot. No, this is how you know motherfuckers are just not honest. You can't, there is no explanation for it. There is no, well, he said this. She called that man a PDF tonight. And then she intentionally misconstrued or misrepresented what he said on lives that apparently I'm the only one that watched start to finish on both. So understanding that now, how are we still, there's no jazz defense here. She's dead ass wrong.
But Willie, who defended?
Shit. Let's be honest, the motherfuckers in the chat, she did, and nobody's pushing back outside of Peace Murph.
No. When Peace Murph cleared it up, it wasn't nothing to talk about, in my opinion.
So when we're talking about he cleared that part up, but she even did it in front of his face. That's how you know how
But Willie, once she did it in front of his face, that was for him to take care of, and they had the conversation. It wasn't no use for me jumping in.
No, but what I want you to see though is you got to look at the person who's behind it now. That's what I'm saying, because it speaks to character more so than anything else. It's about character in these spaces, and once you get this type of smut on your name, it's difficult.
Like I say, I'm gonna say this. Me and you'll talk offline. I'm gonna just say that.
But I agree with you, and once again, I did clarify, and I made sure that was clarified because that is wrong for anybody in that sense, right? And as far as being in these spaces, that man had the opportunity to clarify. He came up, bro, gave him the opportunity to spare his name in the midst of BS. And anybody that do anybody like that, you wrong. and I'm calling it out in the sense of me, you're wrong. You better be mindful. Be quick to listen and slow to speak. So a person that talks so quick that can't let other people talk, they suspect to me. And I'm looking at them side eye. FYI.
All right, Kim, what up?
I was trying to push back on Jazz, but y'all didn't want to let me. But I don't agree with either one of them. I don't agree with what he said.
She got Jazz is still in the building. She got 4 minutes. She'll be right back up.
In 4 minutes, she can come back and say what she want to say. But I don't agree with her or him. I don't agree with what he said either. And I did watch what he said.
You can how you can't but Kim, he literally cleared it up right here.
He didn't clear it up for me. So y'all can agree to disagree. I don't like
Hey, Rose, Jazz gonna be right back up here so she can defend herself. So just relax, Rose. Listen, you know I keep the bounties on at all time. You niggas don't be wanting to super chat over it, so we do bounties all day, 24 hours a day. So you niggas won't support the stream, nigga. We do the way I make the money, nigga. We do bounties over here.
And I'm sniping all goofies.
You can get a bounty at any time on this platform.
I don't agree with Jazz because she wouldn't even let the nigga when he was up here. I wanted him to expound on why he said that once a woman basically once a little girl starts her cycle, she's ready to be with a man. I wanted him to.
Nah, he never used the word cycle
or a little girl.
Well, what? Okay, so once what am I supposed to say then? Because that's what I thought I heard him say.
Nah, he didn't say that. Like one thing we got to do. I said verbatim what he said. He literally cleared it up. So I don't have nothing to talk about. It's a done deal. I asked a question, he cleared it up, and nothing else to talk about.
That wasn't clear. That wasn't. I didn't get the clear answer because Jazz was just over talking.
He literally did. I heard the man. Me and P Spur heard him.
Okay. So okay, since you heard him, then
Man, didn't he clear it up when I asked him about when the young girl's body is ready?
Yeah, he was saying the word woman. However, when you say your body is ready, and then we were gathering, he was talking about menstruation, right?
Exactly.
So that can apply to a young girl, but he was saying woman.
Insinuating. He said, and he specifically said, from the age 16, 17, 18 on up, their bodies start to develop to a woman.
But
That's what he said.
we never
No, we're talking about the other part. Peace Smurf. Respectfully, Peace Smurf, they're talking about a different part of the conversation, not that particular one. Yeah.
that didn't get cleared for me. It might have got cleared for you, but I don't agree with him or Jazz. It didn't get cleared for me. I wanted him to clear that up. What does that mean? When a girl's body gets ready, that means her cycle, right? Or wrong?
Well, no, that's not what he said. So we gonna have to listen, Kim. That's what I said. I literally said that. He said that's not what he meant. That's all I can do is leave it right there. I'm not finna sit up here and try to have empathy left and read somebody's mind.
That's all I'm saying. That's why I didn't agree with Jazz because she want to just over talk until we get shit cleared up. Like, shut the fuck up so we can get the damn answers that we want.
She got 1 minute. I'm finna bring her back up.
If you look it up,
well, I'll tell you this. Y'all can go to his morning show. He said he got some smoke for her. How about that?
8 p.m. or did he mean 8 a.m.?
I don't give a fuck what he gotta say. I said what the fuck I said.
No, sis, if you want to address that, sis, if you want to address it, and I heard what you said clearly.
It is what it is.
If you look it up,
what's up, Will?
You putting a PDF file on somebody's jacket like that can ruin your that. Listen,
I never called him that. I just wanted that one thing to be cleared up. That's all.
About you. Nobody was talking about you at all. Okay. So you straight. But again, you putting that on somebody's jacket. If that nigga was petty like me, Trey, you know what type of time it'd be.
All right, Jazz, you want to respond? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on. And do not interrupt Jazz, please. Jazz, you want to respond to anything that was said? Do she know shit? Jazz.
She fucking hear you. She just want us to sit up here and wait on her ass. This is ridiculous.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, big dog.
She not on pause. She doing the shit on purpose. Y'all niggas is so dumb. But y'all just let these hoes do this dumb shit.
Yeah, so I was just trying to find something. But Miss Kim, go ahead and go off. I'm gonna let you take the floor since I don't know, I guess you got a problem with me?
No, I don't have a problem. I just was trying to figure out what I wanted you to get your questions answered, but instead of getting your questions answered, you just want to like, you know what I'm saying, argue and go back and forth. Just ask the questions that you want to be answered. So everybody, I probably would agree with you on a lot of things, but it's hard to agree with you because you just go and go and we don't know what are you arguing here.
Okay. So my whole point is this. I heard philosophical try to rationalize when since he didn't use the word girl, you know what I'm saying, or young woman, but he is insinuating underage people that are females, when they start to develop, that naturally grown ass men are going to be attracted to that. And if there are women that are developed around grown ass men, one example was just the club. I can understand the club situation, but he is insinuating any situation where a young person that is a female that's underage starts to develop, that she's now ready to take on a grown man's sex. When he was just up here, he mentioned that we're not talking about, he literally called out ages. He said, we're not talking about 12, 13-year-olds. We're saying when 16, 17-year-olds, as if that makes a difference, as if a 12-year-old, an 11-year-old, a 10-year-old doesn't have early development. So my question was, how young are we saying that it's natural for a grown man to sexualize a body of an underage girl just because she's developed? That's what I'm trying to understand, because that's what he said. And what I'm saying is, it does sound like you are rationalizing pedophilia, especially when he also said back in the day, he also made this statement. These were his exact words. We live in a society that doesn't keep up with nature, because back in the day,
This is why you don't get your questions answered. This is why you don't know who a pedophile nigga or not. Because you're not asking the question. You're going on this whole rant. And I asked the question that
I'm trying to clear up what I'm saying, Kim. What if I didn't
did you ask
handle
me?
the situation what philosophical said before, then that's fine. But I'm saying why I felt the way I felt and why it was weird, and why a lot of people in this space thought it was weird as well. Because why are you trying to sit here and say that we're not talking about little girls, but if a younger woman gets developed, yeah, men are going to be attracted to that. And
well,
what I'm saying
I heard
is, so
him
that means
say,
if a 12-year-old is early developed, that it's normal for a grown man to sexualize her?
But you don't went 3 times past the point, Jazz, is what I'm trying to get you to understand. But you just want to rant. I don't know why you want to do that. But if you wanted a question answered, I've already asked the question. He said that when you start getting when you come into womanhood, that means you start your cycle, right?
And that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
There
so
are
you
10-year-olds, that start their cycle.
just stop going. You just keep going and going and going, so nobody can even answer your fucking questions. Cause you keep going.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, what difference does it make when a child starts their cycle, when there are children that start their cycle
because
at 10 years old? So does that mean that a 10-year-old
Shout
is
out,
ready?
Yes,
shout out
9-year-old.
to everybody, man. Yeah. Shout out to everybody.
Fantastic. What it do, my boy?
That's
What up?
crazy.
Yeah. So why we use the exception as a rule? What is the normal age or range as to where girls usually start their cycle? Right.
9 to 12.
Is that 9 to 12?
They use the exception
90
for
normal.
Yeah,
That's
9
not
is so.
true.
Yeah, that's the normal. Yeah, where
That's
you can't do
normal.
no more.
Even nine.
Trying to get you out. You just keep
Hold on. So
going.
me having a daughter and having sisters and whatever, I know for a fact there's not any woman that would have been my age or me being older than and had a cycle at 9.
But it
No,
happened
that's
so
normal
long.
now. That's normal
But
now because of the
And y'all
hormones
keep
and
saying
everything on
now,
food.
he
and it's
said the normal age
The
range
average is 12.
is 9 to
Yeah,
12.
9
But
to
just think
12.
about what we're saying, though.
that's
Just think
Google,
about what
man.
we're saying. We're trying to say, well, she started her
That's
period, so
Google.
she's ready to have sex.
Mr. Fantastic, to answer your question, the reason why they use
Y'all don't find that weird?
the outlier, the exceptions to rule, because that's the only thing they can use to attack the person.
Okay, so what age do y'all want to start at? 12 to 15? Because
Because
that's not
any of those ages are still inappropriate. To say that just because
So
she
what's
started her cycle,
the
that
point?
she's now ready to fuck.
So let me answer it. So let me answer it. So shout out to Willie. Like Willie just told you, it's 12 to 12 and a half is on average, and it's not 9 to 12. It says 10 to 16. All right. So I guess the men have to educate the women as to when a woman's
No.
cycle starts, which is crazy. Well,
What's
yes,
the
because you were
point,
wrong.
Mr.
You were
Fantastic?
You
wrong.
never could. You never can.
You
No.
were wrong. Well, I
What's
can't.
the
I
point,
definitely just
Mr.
did because I
Fantastic?
know.
You didn't.
Huh?
You don't know. You don't know. You're not a
What's the
woman.
point?
I literally just told you. I told
You
you
can't tell me
what
shit.
to
I'm a
know.
woman. You can't tell me
Well,
shit.
you're a woman that's
You can't
ignorant
tell
to
me
the
nothing about
ages
my
of when it
cycle.
starts.
Name
okay.
all the 4 phases
Can we
of a
stick
cycle
on
then.
the age and
Name the phases of a cycle.
Jazz,
Quickly.
can we stick on
Can we
the
just say that Google?
That. What's
Quickly.
the point? What
Right.
is
What's the
the
point of
point?
what?
Fantastic. What you say the age was? 10,
Right.
12?
Let's go with 10 to
Go
10
with
10
that.
to 16,
Let's
and
just go
the
with
actual
that.
average age is 12 to 12 and a half. So the average age is
Hey, what's
12.
the
So
point?
let's get the 9 out of here.
Now,
Nine
that's
is
what
not even
I'm
the answer.
But
9 is not even a
what's the
possibility.
point? What
Well,
are
I
you
don't know. You
saying?
tell me what's the point. What I'm saying
That's
is
what I'm
this.
trying to figure out. What's the point of calling
Well,
out
the
when a
point.
girl
Well,
has her period and aligning with once she is ready as with her period, now she's ready to take on a man sexually.
He
And
never
that's
who
said
said
what
that?
y'all
that.
Hold
want
on,
to
first,
say.
wait. Hold on. Who said that? Yeah, who said that? And when was it said?
Jazz said that.
Jazz, when did he say
You
that?
know
We
what?
don't know.
Hey,
He never said that.
said
hey,
when a
this is what
woman
I'm finna do. Hold on, y'all. I'm finna go find the original clip on the
Roll
DP.
the tape, Trey. Roll the tape.
Hey,
Yeah,
Trey.
because he didn't say that. He never said that.
All right.
You just roll
I
the
when a
know
woman
for a
becomes
fact.
I'm just
developed,
trying to kill. I'm just trying to kill the argument. So I'm gonna go find the original
Right.
conversation.
Well,
So
before you find it,
kill
Trey, I'll
the
just say
argument.
this.
point?
Dr. Illa, I know
You're
for a
not
fact
gonna
Illa
kill
never
this
said
dumb
that.
shit.
Illa never said anything about a
because
hold on,
that's
somebody
what
else is talking.
doing this dumb
What
shit.
is he doing? So
Kim,
let me
hold
just say this
on,
for the record. Let me just say
coming
this
up
for the
here
record.
trying to tell me about cycles. Can't even name the 4
Philosophical
phases of a goddamn cycle.
Philosophical never said that a underage girl is ready to have sex with an adult man
Yes, he did.
when she reached her fucking cycle. Never said it.
He didn't use the not in that conversation, but he
So he didn't say.
definitely said
Hold on.
once
So
she
he
becomes
didn't say that.
developed, once
So
she
he didn't
becomes
say that.
developed.
Either he said it or he didn't, Jazz. Either he said it or he didn't. Stop insinuating.
Hold on, Harwin. So for the sake of fucking philosophical,
Mr.
hold
Fantastic.
on,
Harlan was here first,
peace, brother.
bro.
Just real quick, peace, just real quick, brother. I promise you.
I'll give you this.
This is what y'all trying to rationalize, though.
So for the sake of philosophical, who is a father with a daughter and a black man that has no fucking record of anything on his record, can you say for the fucking record that he didn't say anything about a grown man being able to have sex with a fucking 12-year-old? Can you say that, Jazz?
No, what he said was when a girl becomes developed, that's when she's ready to have sex with a grown man. That's what he said.
So okay, and you're talking about 9 to 12-year-olds. So
that's because there are certain 9 and 12-year-olds that become developed. So that's why I was trying to get him to understand.
You were saying that he said that though. Now you're saying he didn't say it. So for the record, he didn't say it.
He opened it up for interpretation. He wasn't
No, he didn't.
Hold on.
Didn't
Not
clarify himself.
Let's let Trey. Well, when you say when a woman is developing, right? From our mindset as women,
developed and ready, his exact words are ready to take a man physically, is what he said.
And what we're saying that there are some young ladies that develop at an early age.
Hey, Willie, I'm looking for it real quick.
He clarified it tonight, though. However, he clarified it and said, I'm not talking about prepubescent. He said, whatever that word is, prepubescent girls from the age of 9 to, I think he said 15.
Right.
He said, I'm talking 16 and 17.
Gotcha.
And then, but then he followed it up. But wait. But then he followed it up by saying then he start giving the examples of like the club, or if you see a girl that's developed, you don't know how old they are and all this other stuff. That's why I said what I said in the beginning, that there's truth to the attraction. If you don't know how old the girl is, but she's presenting as an adult because her body is developed, he was just talking about the attraction. He wasn't talking about the action.
Yes, gotcha.
Okay, so there's nuance in the conversation because there was a lot.
Yeah, that's all I was saying.
First, he made that example. Then he also said that we're not keeping up with nature because once
I didn't hear that part.
Woman starts to develop, that she should be able to take on a man sexually.
Correct.
And he used several different examples to try to rationalize grown men having sex with underage.
You never said that. You said it. So as somebody who listened,
go get the video and share your screen.
As somebody who listened and is not trying to necessarily push a narrative or railroad somebody, what I heard was him say that once a woman develops, men will physically be attracted to them once they physically develop, right? Which in my mind, I went and I just happened to look that up because I thought I should look it up. It said between the ages of 15 and 17, women mature and men physically mature in our early 20s. That's what it looked at. That's what it said when I looked at it.
Numbers are still low.
It could be wrong. It could be wrong. It's just a rough.
What he said. He said,
Okay. He said that. Like, he said that he was making the point that once you look like a woman, men will see you and be like, "Oh, I'm physically." Hold on.
What's looking like a woman?
Hold on. Let me just finish real quick.
Clarify that, Jack.
Once you look like a woman, he's saying that men will be attracted to you because you look like a woman. However, he was saying that in our society, you are not as mentally mature or mature in life as you are physically mature.
And he also said he didn't care about the maturity level of this quote unquote woman developing because men are supposed to give women their maturity.
You gotta have it on. You gotta play it.
Hey, Jax, what I would do, sis, I would be mindful of what I say because you done said some things and contradicted yourself, sis.
How?
And so you contradicted because you came on here.
He said once a woman is physically ready to take a
and we're not taking the word for it either.
What does that mean? I wanted him to clear that part up.
That's fair.
But he can't, sis. Go on this show tomorrow and you'll know.
That's cool.
Never go.
We can just do something. We can just do something that's like rational and real, right? So, everybody up here is like 30 or older, right?
Yes.
Right. Everybody's up at 30 or older. So that means at one point in time we were like fucking 15 years old, right?
Yeah.
Right. Did any of us know a fucking 15-year-old girls that were fucking with grown ass niggas willingly?
Yes.
And those grown men that were messing with them are the one at fault.
Hold on. It's no need for you to hop in. So again, willingly is the key word here.
Doesn't matter.
So it does matter.
If she's 15 years old and you're 30, the responsibility is on you.
I let you get all your shit off and I didn't cut you off at all. So what happens is this, right? And this is what never gets talked about.
Now we're blaming kids.
Okay. Oh yeah, well, yeah, we are because they're making a choice.
And this is a problem.
No, it's not a problem.
She let me do it, so it's okay.
Hold on, y'all. Let me have this conversation with Fantastic, please, because this is gonna be the first time me and Fantastic disagree. Go ahead.
You let him fuck, so
yeah, great. So hear me out. So the 15-year-old girl is dealing with the grown niggas, and mind you, grown is 18 and 19, correct?
Yeah.
18 is grown, right?
18
no.
18 and above.
What do you mean no? 18 is grown.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. 18 is grown.
No, it's not. So weird ass men who are also trying to lower the age of consent all the way down to 15.
We're not talking about
that. Hold on, y'all, real quick. So Fantastic.
Y'all think 18 is grown because we all told y'all, but 18 is really not a grown adult.
Hold on.
If you got teen in your age, you're not an adult.
Hold on, give me a second,
That's not grown.
Give me a second. So hold on.
That's weird. Hold
on.
She's 18 because the law says she's grown. No, that's still a teenager.
I'm trying to have this conversation with Fantastic.
Who a weirdo?
Fantastic.
Anybody who thinks an 18-year-old girl is a woman with teens still in her age.
I'm trying not to pull rank. I'm trying my best.
Man, pull that shit and mute her, bro.
Y'all gonna make me pull rank. I'm trying my best not to.
One person, Trey, it ain't on y'all. It's only one.
So Fantastic, real quick. So let me ask you this. So when you say a 15-year-old messing with a grown man. Can you give me more context, please?
Yeah, anything for 18 and older. Anything 18 and up.
All right, so let me jump to 21 for context sake. So you saying that if a 15-year-old is sleeping with a 21-year-old, that she's making a decision and that she's responsible. Question, right?
Yes.
All right, so and that's cool. It's cool. So we're just having a conversation. This is the first time me and you disagree, and that's cool. All right. So we grown men, we can handle a conversation.
Of course, yeah.
All right, so let me ask you this. As a grown adult man, if you go back and look at the decisions you made as a teenager, are there any decisions that you made willingly and consciously that you look back and say, you know what, I wouldn't have did that?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So if that's the case, and it's just my opinion, right? That if you can concede to that I made decisions as a teenager that I shouldn't have made as an adult, and I look at it now, would you agree that as a grown man, right? I mean, when I was a teenager, that if you agree that we made decisions that we would change those decisions, that we should not hold a 15-year-old accountable for decisions that they made, because we wouldn't have made the same decisions that we constantly made. If now that we're more mature, we wouldn't have made those same decisions.
Hold up,
no,
Trey,
I'm talking to Fantastic, respectfully.
Yeah, I got you. No, I got you. No, I totally disagree. Trey, because you know what? I'm 42 now, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's some shit I did when I was 40 that I don't disagree with, and I go back and do. It's some shit I did when I was 30. So it's the same fucking accountability in the reasoning. Once you're 15, you have a understanding of right and wrong. Okay. And what y'all didn't let me say was this. So Mont and Willie, remember what I was saying about when y'all was 15, right? Did any of those 15-year-olds you happen to have interest in and you probably wanted to try and talk to, but she wasn't interested in you because you wasn't grown?
Yeah, a lot of them.
Yeah. So Trey, that's what I'm saying. We got to stop acting like.
I still disagree though, bro.
So
it's cool. You disagree, but let me.
Hold on. Let me Fantastic have this out real quick.
Yeah, let me lay the premise. So what I'm saying is this: you don't get to use your age as, oh, I'm young and I just don't know any right from wrong of what I'm doing, and I get to take advantage. And we only do this for the girls, Trey. If a boy,
where's the smoke for the grown men?
Hold on.
So Trey, if you go out here and you shoot a nigga at 15, right? You don't get to go back and motherfucking say, oh, well, yeah, I was 15. I really didn't know no better, so on and so forth, but I caught a body. So, if I can go back and you're held responsible and you're held accountable. The girls get to be victims when they are willingly fucking taking advantage of knowing that people are going to look at them as victims.
Now, let me ask you a question. So Fantastic. Have you ever seen anyone 15 and younger make a decision and you redirected them and say, hey, that's not the best decision to make?
Yeah, but Trey, I work with.
Come on, Fantastic. Hold on. If you gonna concede, hold on. Let me get mine off real quick. If you gonna concede to that, if you're telling me that you seen a 15-year-old make a decision and you said you redirected him, knowing that as an older adult, hey, that's not the best decision. Why can't a grown man say, hey, I know you 15, I know you making a conscious decision and you doing this on your own and you're willing to do it, but hey, baby girl, it's not the best decision and I'm not even gonna take advantage of you like that.
Yeah, right. No. So listen, that's the other part of this. I never said that man wasn't wrong. I never said that grown man's not wrong.
Okay.
See, that's what shouldn't need to be.
You ain't said shit about the grown man though.
Well, that's understood. What's understood don't got to be explained, right?
So we shouldn't even be talking about the kid because
no. We should be talking about the kid. We should be talking about the kid. Yeah, we should be talking about the kid, right? Because first and foremost, I'm gonna say this again. Adulthood starts at 18, and
right?
Legally,
also okay.
And legally, again,
exactly.
And legally, and I don't know why you
so Fantastic, but bro, listen, fam,
he's not wrong.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Fam, you literally said that.
Weird
you would redirect that young individual if they were making a decision.
Trey, you let me. So I had to answer before I got so rudely interrupted and fucking cut off again.
Come on.
So the problem, Trey, is again, I've had experience with even grown adults that were older than me, Trey, that I had to read.
Yeah, but that's not. I get that, but that's not. Come on, you moving the goalposts a little bit, man.
No, you can't say no, Trey.
Moving the goalpost, fantastic.
It's not moving the goalposts.
In my opinion, it is, fam.
Wait, how? So if we're talking about
because we're talking about a grown adult, you say you hold on, fantastic. I'm rocking with you. You said you redirected a grown person versus a 15-year-old. I feel like you can't compare that, bro.
Trey, yes, you can. Trey, what I'm saying is this, Trey. Let's say that's a simple concept, right? Do you believe, Trey, that a fucking 15-year-old is capable of knowing right and wrong at 15?
For sure.
Just a basic principle, right or wrong. Do this, don't do that, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes. So what I'm saying is, at that age, unless that person has a condition to where they're challenged from mental capacity, they're fully aware of right and wrong. I'm not saying that they're an adult, but they have decision-making skills at that point, Trey, of what I am going to do or I'm not going to do. So when you willingly make a decision,
but you agree that they don't make the best decisions.
That's so dumb.
Yeah, but Trey, that's what I'm saying. That your argument falls apart when there's plenty of adults that don't make the best decisions. Trey,
I disagree.
You can't say you disagree. It's Trey. I know for a fact, me at 15 was making way better decisions than motherfuckers that was grown ass people, bro.
Hey,
way better.
Allegedly.
So look, Trey, what you're doing is you're saying that if just because you would go back and tell a 15-year-old not to do something, that they shouldn't be held accountable for it.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I said, Willie. No, that's not what I said. Mutt, don't shake your head. You got to prove it back there. Don't do that.
That's
not what I said, Kinfolk.
But that's what your logic is implying.
No, that's what you're implying that my logic is. That's not what I'm implying, Willie.
No, based off the words you said is what you're implying. I can show you how.
Talk to me.
What you said exactly is you asked Mr. Fantastic, if you could go back at 15 and do you have things you would change? He said yes. What you said followed right behind that was, so how do you, so would you not think that, do you not think that he should be held accountable? Yes or no? He said yes. You said no.
Hold on. Just say that one more time.
You asked him, hey, do you have anything you go back at 15-year-old and change? Fantastic said yes. You said me too. And you said, okay, now if you could change or redirect them, that 15-year-old, would you? Fantastic said yes. You said, okay, cool. So then your next line of your next sentence was,
okay,
well, how do you hold them? How do you hold that 15-year-old accountable? So, and the reason behind that is you're saying don't hold them accountable because if you could go back in time and change it, you would.
No, my point was my point was is that they don't make the best decisions, bro.
We're not arguing that. We're not arguing that at all.
So Willie, if you know that a young individual is not going to make the best decision, and you ask the more mature adult, supposedly, right? Then you should redirect that person. That's all I'm saying.
There's no argument there. I don't even think Fantastic disagree with that.
I didn't say he did. I'm just trying to make my point.
So, but what it sounded like you were saying was that if you regret it at 15, you should go back and if you would regret it when you were 15, you shouldn't hold that 15-year-old accountable.
No, that's not what I'm saying, bro. No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay, cool, but that's what it sounded like.
Yeah. So I'll just say this, Trey. This is what I'm saying, right? And again, of course, the man is wrong, but then till we get into legal standpoints and so on. And Trey, you're in Texas, so this actually started with y'all. I think the Romeo and Juliet laws were made in Texas, if I remember right. I think that's where it originated out of, right?
Yeah. And leave it to most men. Y'all would lower that consent all the way to 15 because you need the law to tell you
don't have any decorum.
Stop speaking almost. Stop making anecdotal statements you can't substantiate because you hate men up here. That's weird.
It's crazy how you just can't have any decorum.
No, I don't hate men. I hate men who think that it's normal to sexualize underage girls.
You just said most men would do that. You just said most men would do that. That's crazy.
No, I'm saying what I'm saying. We have a society that has always. Let me tell you what. They had to implement a law so grown men would stop having sex. Y'all needed a law, not y'all. Of course, not y'all.
No, you said most men.
Society needed a law to tell men that it was not okay to have sex with underage girls. Y'all thought it was normal to pick up a 15, 16-year-old girl, a grown man.
Well, more likely than not, your great grandmama was 15 or 16.
So many times they had to.
How was your great grandmama when she had her first kid?
Doing that.
So how was your great grandmother when she had her first kid, Jazz?
My point is this. Listen,
that is not making it right.
Hold on, my grandmama. Hold on, listen. Hey, my grandmother was 14. That was, bro. I don't co-sign that, bro. My granddaddy was out of pocket.
Nobody co-signed that shit. It was grown men. It's wrong now.
Was she married though? Was your grandma married?
Yeah, she was married. Yeah, she was married.
All right, so Trey, so listen what y'all see.
I still don't
But that
approve
still
of it,
wasn't
Fantastic.
normal.
I'm telling you, hold on.
It was never normal to marry off a 14-year-old girl.
You
She
can't
had
say
a decision in
something
that.
that was going on for thousands of years. You can't say
and
wasn't
for thousands
normal.
of years, it was wrong. And for thousands of years, it was
That's your
predatory.
opinion.
And for thousands of years,
What was
those were
it?
PDF
What
files
was
taking
it?
advantage of kids
What was it?
because they had no consideration for the
Fantastic.
actual children that they were giving off to grown-ass men to have a bunch of babies with.
I
That's
got you.
what
I
makes
got
it predatory.
Fantastic. In my opinion, it's just my opinion, brother. I don't believe that the old ways that they did it was the right way, bro. Straight up.
Trey, and
Right,
y'all
let me interject. Hello panel. Nice to meet everybody. Great conversation.
Let's get it.
Slavery was a thing too, but
so let me say. Hold on, Jazz. Let me
My
say
bad,
something
Power.
because I've been in the chat listening and watching y'all for quite some time. But what I want to say is there was a time when we lived in a barbaric society, and there needed to be some laws in place to stop a lot of the barbaric activity. One of the barbaric activities was young girls being taken advantage of, women being taken advantage of. They were sleeping with children, they were sleeping with boys, they were doing a lot of different things at one point. And there came rules that certain states, when the US was made, that took on these rules and decided, hey, you know what? We better implement some of these guidelines to protect the people. One of those guidelines is the whole age limit when it comes to children, girls especially, because just because a young girl, I have a client, one of my client's daughters was 8 years old when she started her cycle. Okay. At one point in society and in some cultures, there are people who believe that these young girls can, because they can have children, they need to be married. If I'm not mistaken, there was a guy here recently. I don't know if this was recent news or whatever, but there was a man who married a 9-year-old girl. A 9-year-old girl.
I bet that's okay with Fantastic though.
Hold on just a second. So what I'm saying
Listen,
is,
Jazz,
hold on. Let me.
Power.
Hold
What
on.
we not
Hold
gonna
on.
do,
Just
Power. Hold on, love, just real quick.
Hold on.
Jazz,
I just got on.
Unless you want to become the biggest bitch and all kinds of disrespectful shit. Hold on, Power, just real quick. No, because Jazz said some shit she ain't got no motherfucking business saying, and I'm not gonna tolerate this shit. This man may not be here, but you'll leave this bitch in a straitjacket. You crazy tonight, Jazz. Don't say my motherfucking name with that bullshit.
So let's be grown for a minute. Let's be grown and mature.
Power, don't talk that grown shit if you hear what the fuck she said, nah.
Okay, so let me
Did I
finish.
hit a nerve?
Let me lay my plane. So what I was saying, and I'll finish so y'all can, spat. But what I was saying is, the reason why I was saying that is because just because a girl's body can create a child. I had a child when I was 16 years old. But mentally, I wasn't ready for motherhood. I was forced to have to learn and grow and all these things.
Power. So just real quick, interject an important question. So you had a child at 16. Were you pregnant at 16 or pregnant at 15?
I was pregnant at 15.
Okay, how old was the boy or the man you was pregnant by?
He was 16.
Okay, so you, even though you were having sex with another child, okay, you willingly decided to have unprotected sex, correct?
Absolutely.
Were you forced?
No.
So you were willingly participating in sex acts at 15 years old?
Absolutely.
And capable of fucking clearly producing a child, right?
I was capable of producing a child, but I wasn't capable of understanding the weight of my decision at 15 or 16 years old, which is my point.
Okay,
Just because you are a child and you are doing grown-up things don't mean that you comprehend the complete weight of your decision. There is
okay. So hold on.
You can
family
understand
promoting?
to a certain level, but as a full-grown adult who have lived and experienced things, you have a clear understanding of what life brings. A 15-year-old has not experienced enough to comprehend the weight of that decision.
Okay, so Power, hold on. So
Yes.
did you understand how pregnancy worked at 15?
No, I did not.
So you had never had any sex ed class? None of the adult people that told you
And
whatever?
was it with a grown ass man? Was it with a grown
He
man?
asked, hold on,
It's
Jazz.
regardless.
He asked me, and no, I didn't.
So you didn't have proper education. Your
Absolutely did
family
not.
failed you. Your family
Yes.
failed you.
Yes. And at that
Okay.
time, hold on, let me say this. I'm a 52-year-old woman. So at that time, life was a lot different than things are now. Everything is very open when it comes to sex ed. There was no sex ed classes when I was in
Yeah,
school.
you 52.
And when it comes to
Yeah.
parenting, I grew up in a very holiness type church. There were conversations about sex that were not allowed. So
Right.
at that time, I was experiencing things with people who had heard. He had my son's father. He had heard and had a measure of understanding of what we were engaged in, but we were playing. We were children playing adult games. We did not understand the weight of what we were doing. We just wanted to feel good and make one another feel good. That's what we were doing. We weren't trying to have a child, but children comes with that. And when you don't comprehend that well, then sometimes you get caught up. So when you get caught up in these situations, there need to be a measure of understanding from adults to be able to say, you know what, we're not going to give them full consequences. We're going to have a safety net to help this group of kids. So that's why these laws came in place. Grown-ups should not be playing like this with children this age. Now, me and another 15, 16-year-old boy is one thing, but a 21,
You shouldn't be
19.
doing it either. Hold on, wait. So Power, this is a fundamental misunderstanding.
Okay.
Children aren't capable. Children aren't capable of consenting. Period. So technically, sex is not made for children for the most part, right?
You're right. Yeah.
All right. So especially unprotected sex, where children could beget more children.
Sex at all. Period.
Well, you can't say that because the age of consent in most states are under 18.
And I don't agree with the age of consent, but I understand.
We don't have to
what
agree
you're
with it.
saying.
So this is where we get mixed up. So see now we have a problem.
No,
with,
I said I don't agree with it, but I
it's cool.
understand.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So now we keep mixing morality versus legality, right? And then when you guys go back and you say, especially Power again, with you being 52, right? You're more attached, you're more closer to this than where we are, to where the times were normal, to where 15 to 14-year-old girls were getting married and starting families, right? My great grandma had her first kid, I want to say at 15. She was married though. That's why I asked Trey, right? So as much as you guys want to say you feel a way of whatever, how you feel is irrelevant, respectfully, because again, it was something that was
it's not necessary. Okay, I'm sorry.
Just real quick. So if something is being practiced for a certain way for hundreds of thousands of years, right? In all societies across the map, you can't say it's wrong and then try to go back and judge those people as predators. That was like how it was done. Now, as we get older and we learn more in psychology and human development, then we start to understand, hey, this is not okay to have a 14, 15-year-old girl starting a family, being married to an older man and all these different things, so on and so forth. No one is doing that. But for the time, we're not going to turn all of our granddads into fucking predators, at least I hope. Our great granddads into predators. This is crazy.
They were happy
Well,
minors.
this is the thing.
They were.
This is what I think. No. What I believe is once you know.
Let me say this. Let me say this.
This whole society is ran by PDFs. Your president is a PDFal. They normalize.
I think the name calling is very immature. Like the name calling is very immature. Make your point and land.
Power. Listen, what I'm saying. So Power. If one person is going to call all men predators, I get to call them an idiot.
So let me say this. At one time, there in society, and also still going on in some cultures, there are people who sleep with their own children. There are people, mothers and fathers, who sleep with their brothers and sisters. So when it comes time, when we're talking about morals, values,
those are illegal though. All those things you're talking about are illegal.
But no, so in some areas it's not. It's legal. In some places it's legal.
Y'all keep going to a place that we shouldn't be going with. And let's stick with a premise, right?
When we're talking about pedophilia, and there's this line that we're
Here go the thing.
Yes, we were, because someone said that the gentleman was practicing some type of pedophilia.
That's where you
go the thing.
That's where you went
That's
wrong.
not the case.
Hey, Power, no, that's not the case. That's not what
I'm
that
saying
is.
Jazz made a comment towards the guy.
Hold on, we cleared it up. That's not what he was doing.
Yes, I said he was talking like he was making excuses for
That's what
pedophiles
she
and
said.
rationalizing.
Okay, but we don't have to have that. Hold on, listen. Listen, we don't have to have that conversation because at the end of the day, he didn't say it, so we're not going to.
We're not having a conversation about him.
Conversation.
Okay, so don't even bring it up. Hold on, again. Don't even bring it up because he didn't say that.
We didn't bring it. I'm just saying that's where the conversation derived from.
Don't just say
you are lying.
We're
That's
not
not
having
what
that
he said.
conversation.
Hey, Trey.
Let's quit having that conversation. This is why we got to this point.
We got to this point because of the original conversation was off.
Listen. Here go the thing.
That's why we're here right now. Because at first everybody was against.
So since that's clear,
you're saying
but
the same thing over and listen to this. Here go the problem, ladies. I don't do this with everybody, and I'm not gonna do it with y'all. We're gonna have a conversation, and we're gonna be docile when people talking. Everybody cannot hear, and it's people that's learning. I say this all the time. I'm not one that's gonna sit up there and go back and forth. And I don't expect these men to keep doing the same thing, but they're not acting like men. You state your point and you land. Don't say the same thing 3 times like we didn't hear it. I've been hearing Jazz say the same thing 8 times. Power, you just got on. I understand we're not going there with that conversation. Here it is. In nature, when a woman comes in her period, I don't care what age it is. Fantastic, you don't know, because it's all different ages, period. Now, I raised 5 girls, and they all came into their ministry at a certain age. We know that when that egg drops, that egg can be fertilized by a seed. That's an agreement to everybody. When it comes to the age, 18 is the legal age of whatever the case may be. 21 is when they become an official adult. So with that being said, anybody under the age of 18, if you're out there dealing with anybody under the age of 18, you are wrong, and I got smoke for you. I hope that's not the case. For you women that has made a decision at the age of anything under 18, guess what? Your parents should be responsible just as well as you. And I hope that anyone that's raising children at this age will get to a point to understand the conversation they need to have with children, because I hear a lot of men vouching for some BS right now. And I promise you, if you brought your rusty tail in my house talking about you dealing with my daughter at the age over 18, we're going to have a conversation. I promise you, you probably won't leave. Now, this is a very touchy subject for everybody, and I understand that, ladies, what y'all saying. But everybody is wrong in this encounter if we're going to keep having it instead of coming with a solution. Stop it. If y'all find anybody that's doing this to any child, male or female, because we're not going to use killing to the fact of 2 children having intercourse. And the outcome is now we're having this conversation. Male or female, no double standard is wrong, period. If a young boy under that age that deals with an older woman in that age, that's wrong, period.
Now,
hold on, I'm not finished. I'm about to land.
And after that, I'm reading the super chats.
Wait, hold on, Trey. Don't read them yet. I got 2 real just.
I'm about to land. So with that being said, I don't give a damn what the law is. If I find out you mess with one of my babies, and I'm talking about any child under the age of 18, and you're not within that age group, I got smoke for you. Now,
Nigga, I'm not even messing with no girl 18 or 21, and I'm 45 years old. These niggas is goofy.
So Trey, just real quick, I'll read the super chats and I gotta go for after that though. Listen.
All right, my boy.
I think that there's 2 of y'all up here that know me personally in real life and well actually and know what my get down is with pedophiles and know what I've done to them.
No,
they know that I spent the better half of my career getting over 12,000 years in prison for pedophiles. They understand that's what my background is. This is the thing though. For somebody to arbitrarily call somebody a pedophile, what I love about our legal system is it's one of the most slam dunk cases of defamation.
Yeah, it is.
And that it's possible. So what I want to go on record now is saying that Illa, if you're still watching, Jazz has called you a pedophile several times in the chat. I know people
I said
got
he sound like one and making excuses for
that's
one.
cool.
That's what I said.
He outright called him a pedophile in the chat. So Illa, what I
no,
will
I
offer
didn't
you
say.
is,
Where's the chat that I said that he was one?
You did. You
I
called him
said he sounded like one, and he was rationalizing how paid PDFs think.
That's cool. So again, Illa, what I will offer you is the full power of my legal team that I have access to. If you sue, if you want to, this is easy. It's a slam dunk case, bro. It's a slam dunk case because
Yeah, and I can.
You can't call somebody. I'm saying on a public forum.
So I said philosophical was this.
Can you finish talking?
Is a grapist and a pedophile. No human on earth.
I never called him that. I said he sounded like that. And I let other people listen to him, other grown men, and they also said he sounded like that. So I don't know.
You're gonna be the only one to see this. You got some of your admin right now trying to go delete Jazz comments, but we already got them screenshot, big dog. So it's cool.
Please show him. Where did I say that he is that?
It's cool. Like you said, you didn't say it. Just keep that lie too. But
I know what I said. I know what I said.
Hear it loud that whatever the legal fees are, just send them to me. I'll take care of them. This is gonna be easy. And however much money you get, just donate to, like, you know what I'm saying, a little kid that got touched on when they were.
It sounds like that. Like I said, when I hear grown men, okay, and when like I said, if you literally have a receipt of me saying philosophical is this, then prove it. Show it to me right now. But what I did say is that you're sounding like one when you're trying to rationalize grown men having sex with underage girls.
I just want to read super chat so I can go. You already cooked, baby. So, like, don't get mad at me. This nigga should do it. This for you and him.
I'm not mad at you. Show me the receipt that I actually said, Illa, you're this. Please show it. Show it.
What up, Trey Panel and those in the shadow realm? Man, fuck the shadow realm. They should have tried to fuck with me. Square Biz, Kim Cam up.
Fuck you.
She said, fuck you. Construct Icon, most entertaining late night show on YouTube. I think that's the white people emoji for thumbs up, though. By science and logic, we are all children until 25. No, I think only Allstate think like that. Marcus 1980 with the $5 super chat. When they let that dude out of prison who were wrongly convicted based on a woman's statement should be called the Jazz Law. That's fucked up. But all right, man, go ahead and get over that. Damn.
That's
all right, what's next, okay?
That's the next one.
Oh shit, Jazz is right. However, no, that nigga wrong. I might read it. He already wrong. He said Jazz is right. Let's talk about how these grown women, they are just as guilty as men. A married 44-year-old woman talked to me at 16.
And that was fucked
She's
up.
a pedophile.
She's a pedophile, right?
That's not
fucked up.
That's not a pedophile.
Construct.
Yes, it is.
45-year-old woman talking to a 16.
But so it's
y'all don't even know the terminology.
Come on.
Oh my God.
Can we finish the super chat?
25 is an adult.
Can we finish the super chat?
Hey, bro, look, she's dead ass wrong, and the terminology does matter. That's not a pedophile. But
a 25-year-old messing with a 16-year-old.
I said, let me finish the super chat. Yes, 1 second. Hold on. Come on. Go ahead.
So biologically, we're adults when we do grown things.
No.
30K UVL with a $20 super chat. How quickly does everyone glaze over Angie Stone and D'Angelo? Ooh, good point. And Diana Ross and Michael to bring up R. Kelly and Jay-Z just to demonize all of them. Yes, grown people, men and women, are wrong for messing with underage drop jazz. Oh, this is the drop jazz. You missed that $20, big dog.
Please, she don't even want to listen to nobody. Drop that.
Tori, I blame high school. The freshmen had access to the seniors and vice versa.
Just 20 in the back, Jazz.
She's gonna need that 20, big dog. I promise. So we good. Go ahead.
All right, is it? Nah, you right. You read the last one?
Yeah, so this is the thing, right? Like, you can't sit here and call nobody a pedophile, Trey. Because what now? Look, so if Illa was petty, what he would do is to get this whole video struck down. If he's not, obviously, right? But we got to be real careful about who we putting these labels on. Nobody up here advocated for anything about anybody dealing with somebody underage. Nobody up here said that it was okay. Nobody up here alluded to it being okay. The only people who tried to make it seem that way were the women who wanted to attack that one man and everybody defending him. Nobody thinks that it's okay for a man to be attracted to a woman who he knows to be underage. Nobody. Correct me if I'm wrong, fellas. Peace Murphy, you got 15 daughters. Trey, I know you don't. Mont, fantastic. Am I wrong? Harlan, like none of us.
No, I got a daughter.
Yeah, none of us do. Like, and my daughter was on screen a minute ago with her sneaky ass. Either way, nobody up here was advocating for that shit. But what I came up here to do is make sure that I advocated for someone who was intentionally and consistently misinterpreted by these bitches in this space who just hate men. Who, like, no matter what they do, if anything, as long as they're not talking about some old feminist shit or whatever, they hate men. And I saw it happen to somebody that I actually have a relationship with. She called that man a pedophile live on the show. She called that man a pedophile in the chat and then lied and said she didn't. So how many lies is it going to take for Jazz to get caught in one episode before y'all stop fucking with this lady? Because all she's doing is spreading the same hate and misandry that y'all say Pearl does about saying black women. She's a black version of Pearly Things, except Pearly Things hates black people. Jazz hates black men.
Hey, well, Willie, you know, I do open panels, so I'm not stopping nobody. People want to come up, they can come up over here, straight up.
I don't agree with that, Willie.
You don't have to, but you understand where I'm coming from, Trey?
Yeah, I got you.
So, but again, it's been a pleasure, Mr. Fantastic. We got to get the other things unlocked in. Harlan, I like fucking with you. Power, you know what I'm saying? It's been a minute. Mont,
all right, baby.
I'll talk to you tomorrow, nigga. Trey, I'll talk to you tomorrow too.
Y'all
gotta let Mont go, because Mont been up here chilling. Mont ain't saying nothing, so I need
y'all be cool. Y'all, everybody be safe, man. I love all y'all.
All right, hit me whenever you say. Hal say you got his number too, so just put us in a message, bro, and we'll set it up.
Oh yeah, because that's gonna be the thrill of Manila. We gonna beat JP ass. All right, later, bro.
All right, it's on Mont. It's on Mont. Mont ain't said nothing. Let Mont talk.
Do this Marvin Gaye shit.
Just so everybody know, a pedophile is somebody that legitimately likes children, right? And a sexual predator is probably what y'all thinking about, is just somebody who likes somebody that's technically a minor, underage, But a pedophile is like they like children.
Prepubescent. Oh, Beans. Hey, hold on. Beans, I'm saving this for somebody. I got you. I'll bring you back.
Yeah, but this conversation, I wish Jazz could just kind of calm down, because it's like, yo, we got to start using the mute button. Just be like, yo, as soon as a motherfucker make their point, just mute that motherfucker and be like, yo, you go now, type shit. Because this shit is this has been a messy panel tonight. But yeah, it's just like the corny shit about just try to understand what motherfuckers is trying to say.
Talking.
You try to understand what somebody's trying to say.
Go out.
Try to understand what somebody's trying to say, right? Don't be disingenuous. Don't try and hear a little bit and then try to throw your narrative to finish what they fucking saying. Ask them what they mean. Make sure you fully understand that shit before you just start throwing shit around. That shit is corny. We adults. And it's bad faith to have these type of conversations and then cut motherfuckers off before they can even finish what they gotta say, and catch them in some shit that sound crazy because they ain't finished saying what they gotta say. So yeah, this shit been corny.
Can I say something now, Trey? Because you never let me say shit.
Go ahead, Kim.
Fantastic. I don't understand why we even having a conversation about trying to. I don't know if you are, but are you trying to rationalize? I'm asking. I don't know.
No. So again, let me explain it to you again, right? So the problem what happens with people is people get emotionally attached to certain things that are uncomfortable, and they're not. And again, I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying people in general. But if you're offended, you're offended. I really don't give a fuck whoever it is, right? So as adults, we have to have uncomfortable conversations about things that are things, right? And the point is, girls are these fucking just can do no wrong, and we give girls all of these fucking excuses that you don't give the boys. A girl knows and makes a decision to have sex when she's at the age of having sex, and we're talking 15 or older. I'm not talking about anything under that or whatever, but we know for a fact that girls, a lot of girls, if not most, are sexually active around 15, 16 years old. Okay.
Oh my God. Did you say most?
Where I come from is before that.
Most is crazy. But
do you have anything to disprove that it's most?
Do I have anything to disprove it?
Yeah.
What would I have? Give me an
Exactly,
example.
that's what I'm saying. So, and you totally skipped over what I said before that, Kim. What did I say before that? You see how you're emotionally attached. So you're proving my point in real time. We're talking about, okay? Because I literally said I literally said some and then possibly most. I didn't say all. I didn't say what. I didn't say all. I said something before most. But either way, however it goes, right? Me being 16 at some point in time, Kim, and I don't know how old you are, but were you 16 at some time?
Yes.
Right? Were you having sex at 16, Kim?
Absolutely not.
What? So when did you lose your virginity, Kim?
Why would I tell you that and I'm married? I've been married my whole life.
Huh?
I said, why would I tell you that? I've been married my whole life.
Okay, so what age did you get married?
18, 19.
Damn it, you can't be both.
Okay. It was between there. Do I gotta... I'm not
fantastic. The last time she said, she told me she
I'm
was
not
like 18. Last time she told me.
So okay, so Kim, did you have any girlfriends or associate officiated associate females at 16?
Are you asking me if I had hoe friends?
No, I'm just I'm female friends. I didn't say hoe. I said female friends.
Yes, I did.
Did you know of more than one of those female friends?
Fantastic. Give me a second. Hey, I dropped the link for Angry Man because Angry Man brought his people over here. He brought his people over here, so I'm saving that last spot for Angry Man because he stopped his live and brought his people over here to my channel. So I'm saving that spot for him. So Angry Man, hit the link.
Yeah. So Kim, did you know multiple girls at the age of 16 that were having sex even though you weren't?
Not well. They was dyking. A lot of girls I knew dyking at that time.
Okay, so either way, they were still having sex.
If that's what you want to call it.
Either way, it was having
Don't
sex.
tell me you doing so many gymnastics that you saying that most of the women you knew was dykes, and most of them dykes wasn't even doing nothing with the other dykes.
This is crazy, Mike. The crazy thing, Mike, is they can't even see that. This is what I'm saying. People are not mature enough to have difficult conversations, bro.
I am being mature and I'm telling the truth. I am asking I'm answering maturely. Most of
Okay,
them
well, this is what I'm gonna tell you, Kim. I knew two girls that were pregnant at 13. Not saying that is right.
I knew one girl in 8th grade who was pregnant. She was the only one girl that I knew in 8th grade. And then when I got to high school, nobody was pregnant like that. Like I didn't see girls just out there. Like I'm not lying.
You said like that. So what does like that mean? That means not at all, or just 1 to 2 or 3 or what?
Well, the one in 8th
They were
grade,
probably having abortions.
I was like, damn, she pregnant. She having a baby. And that was in 8th grade. Then when I got to high school, I was moving around doing my own thing. So I didn't see a lot of pregnant girls.
Yeah, so but you just said none. So we know not a lot. So either way it go, Kim, since you can't answer the question, we'll answer it for you. So Kim, as boys, we know that there were plenty of girls that were sexually active at the age of 16. Okay, plenty.
Yeah, I would disagree with that.
Girls tend to be more. Girls tend to be more promiscuous than boys. I have two sons. And my sons are adults. I have a 35-year-old son. I have a 31-year-old son. And I remember when they were in high school and younger, and the girls were the problem. The girls were like, I had to go to mothers and say, get your daughter away from my son. Like the girl, and I never knew that girls were like that until I had sons. And I have 9 brothers, so I got a chance to see from a different perspective. But I was younger then. But now that I'm an adult, I've just seen the girls are far more, Kim, promiscuous, and the boys are not even thinking about sex, but the girls are throwing themselves at the boys. This is on a like it's crazy.
Well, we just move in different circles, boo. That's cool.
No, well,
it's not about moving in circles.
Let me give a little history. I had a mentorship program of 100 girls that I had to look out for. And the girls, if they weren't messing and touching on one another, they were touching on the boys. And the boys didn't have, not saying that they weren't being like maybe touch a girl's butt, but I'm talking about literally throwing themselves at the boys. Like it's not the circle. It's just society.
And just respectfully,
Exactly, society.
So hold on. So respectfully, power. And again, this is where people have a very, very poor understanding of what actually a cycle is, right? A cycle is what? Power. It's ovulation, right? So ovulation causes a woman to be, well, I won't say a woman, but a female, right? To be more sexually, right? That's a part of ovulation. So it's a weird, uncomfortable conversation because people have a lack of understanding of anatomy and science and so on and so forth. And at the same time, you want to tell the boys, oh well, you know, boys don't have sex, don't have those sex, and make boys like these predators for wanting to have sex at all. And I'm saying boys, so I'm talking about 16-year-old boys, right, who are told don't be out here, discipline and all this other shit and so on and so forth. But what power is telling you and what we're telling you, and this is a whole thing, and we're not giving excuses for the 21-year-old men dealing with the 15, 16-year-old girls. We're not giving excuses, but what we're telling you is the girls have sexual desire due to ovulation, okay? And then they're going to pick and choose, the men that they want to have sex with. And if those boys aren't as sexually active or fucking desirable, that plays another part into as to why they're dealing with the older boys. Again, this is all science. This isn't, I'm not okaying anything or excusing or rationalizing or whatever the fuck or none of this fucking bullshit that people always want to try to make. Oh, you a predator and you thinking like this. No, I have a fundamental fucking understanding of fucking humans, anatomy, and fucking science. Better than most women do about their own fucking bodies.
That's a lie.
It's not a lie. You never brought up. You asking me about fucking rationalization, and you the woman that's been having a cycle for fucking I don't know how many years, and you never once brought up fucking ovulation causing fucking women to be more fucking sexually active or have more sexual desire.
Why would I say that to a man? Like that's like a personal thing. All I said was
it's not fucking personal. It's not personal. It's science. You're proving my point. You're not the only woman that fucking ovulates.
You feel me? It's natural. It's nature.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? You proving my point.
I'm not proving your point. I was trying to ask you a question, but I'm not going to get an answer. I guess.
You actually made a statement.
I answered it. I answered it as detailed as you could possibly answer it. If you can't comprehend it, that's on you.
And derailed my whole fucking question, thinking that she was giving me something, and she can't tell me shit either. I was asking you a question, and then the whole question got derailed. So my question
didn't get derailed. I answered it in exquisite fucking detail. But if you can't comprehend it, you just can't comprehend it. It's cool.
Fantastic. I blame you, bro.
I appreciate you, though.
I'm gonna tell you why I blame you. Because if you ain't gathered, some people just don't understand certain things after you articulate it a few times. Why you gonna keep going there, bro?
Well, no, it's not. Well, Peace Murph. Let me teach you this, dude, brother. And I respect what you're saying. It's not just for the person I'm talking to. A lot of the time, Trey has a platform. Trey is providing edutainment, brother. This is a broadcast. So I'm not just talking to the individual person up here. I'm talking to however many hundreds of people he got in the chat also. So if one person can't understand me and they have poor comprehension skills, I just talk past them, but I'm talking to the other people to show that I know what the fuck I'm talking about, even if a person don't get what I'm saying. So I don't just owe it to the person that's maybe asking the disingenuous question. I owe it to myself and my reputation to explain it to the fullest extent, right? To make sure that
I think I was being
shout out to Power for giving a lot of great context, right? With her being a mother and her using her own sons. And speaking, it's crazy how a woman can say the same shit we saying, but it's not, you know what I'm saying? It's not villainized.
She old enough to be your mama. You old enough to be her son.
My son.
Why you say that?
Because you're what, 35, 36?
My son is 35.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So Trey, check this out. I have a question that was brought up earlier. There was a conversation. Hold on. I had there was a part of the conversation earlier where somebody, I can't remember who it was, that said, how can a man being an adult not be able to notice the age of a young girl because of her body? I think what I was wanting to expound on with that statement was, I think the guy Illa, was that the guy whose video? I'm sorry, I missed it, but whoever the video was about, I think someone brought up how is it that a man can only sexualize a girl, a 16 plus girl by her body and not be able to just automatically know she's a kid. And so what I want to say about that was I can understand as a woman, a man seeing any woman that is physically built, like Willie said earlier, with breast, butt, or whatever. I'm sorry, somebody said something about the microphone. I'm new to the streaming, so if
Yeah,
I
it's
don't sound
yeah,
right, I
yeah,
apologize. But
yeah, it's bad.
anyways, just because a man will see a young girl's body and he's aroused by her body, there should be something that goes off. His conscience should go off after he has at least a conversation with her. I'm thinking, if he's in this club, because someone said that these girls, they know clubs where these girls are interacting in adult spaces. My thing with the guys are, and I know Trey already, but as far as you guys, if you're interacting with a young girl and she's physically all of that, wouldn't her conversation, because for me, I have lots of younger men that always have tried to hit on me. I've even some of my son's friends have been out of order, and I'm never impressed by a younger man who tries to hit on me. I automatically know about what his age is. I'm really not fantastic if you put
Well,
lips up because of
the
me.
reason why,
But it's not I'm not impressed. As a matter of fact,
the
I'm turned
reason,
off, and
the
I
reason,
tell them immediately. I don't play with them. I let them know, hey, don't play with me like that. Don't come for me like that. So my son's friends respect me. They've learned to respect me, and it's because I don't think that's cute. But
Oh,
my question to the guys is, when you see these young girls and you find out, well, before you find out what their age is, wouldn't their conversation alone tell you their maturity level, that they're a
No,
lot younger?
no,
That's just a question.
no,
no,
because
because
most
we
women
talk to
don't
y'all and
no,
can't
because
y'all
y'all, can
maturity
y'all hear me?
level right there.
Praise it.
Can y'all,
Do I
can
need to
y'all hear
go
me?
out and come back in? I can't hear
Yeah, no,
anybody.
no. Yeah,
No,
well, yeah,
no,
Power, you might need
I
to go out. We
I
can't
can
hear
hear
him, but I can
AM.
hear, I can hear AM. I
I
can
hear
hear
Okay,
AM.
hold
everybody.
on.
refresh power, you. Peace,
Don't
Smurf,
play
you might need
that.
to refresh too.
Say that again.
Can
Can
you
you
hear
hear me?
AM? Can you hear AM Peace Murphy? I don't know. I don't think he can hear you, Anger Man. Say something. Say
Say
something, AM.
something. Hey,
Yo,
I can hear
you
you.
can't hear me?
I
I
can
can.
hear
Yeah,
you.
go ahead.
He can hear
Okay.
Go
you.
ahead, Am.
So she said a lot. Jesus
I'm
Christ.
sorry.
She said a lot. So number one, the whoever the person was that was asking about whether or not a dude could recognize that a girl is between the ages of 17 and all of that, that's more difficult in this day and age because a lot of y'all is feeding y'all kids food that have hormones in it. So what's happening is you have a lot of young girls that are in their teens that have the bodies of 20-some-year-olds, unfortunately. That's not an excuse for dudes not doing their due diligence to finding out whether or not they're having a conversation with a underage girl. But a lot of these girls, by the time they get to their 20s, they got bodies of 30-year-olds. By the time they get to their 30s, they got bodies of 40-year-olds because the food has so many damn hormones in it and shit. So that's one thing. The other thing she said was that, she's not going to entertain a young dude because the conversation is going to be different. Well, of course it's going to be different. When dudes get older, they have a tendency to have to mature. A lot of y'all still talk the same way you talked when you was 13 years old.
Facts.
True.
A lot of the women in our culture don't really mature past their teenage years. They
Facts.
still, their conversation, the way they converse, the way they interact with the world is the same as when they was teenagers. So that's not an excuse, but when a dude is out here in the dating world, if he's 19, 20, 21 years old, he should be making sure the chick is the age she says she is.
But see, the problem and the reason why this type of stuff goes on is because there's no real penalties for girls playing these games that they play. They don't get in real trouble when they get fake IDs and go to these clubs. They don't get into real trouble when they are messing around trying to talk to older people. And when I say trouble, I mean they parents don't really be on them about it. You got chicks out here, they mamas know their daughter's talking to a dude that's 20 years old and she's 16. And she not doing nothing about it. She not discouraging her from doing it, and she not making sure that dude is facing consequences for that shit.
So you keep dropping jazz.
So you got that going on too. You feel me? So like this whole thing with her saying that she's not really entertained by younger dudes, because when you have a conversation with a younger man, there's a fundamental difference between the conversation that an 18-year-old is going to have, an 18-year-old man, and a 30-year-old man. Or shit, there's a difference between the conversation a 20-year-old man is going to have between a conversation with a 30-year-old man. There's a difference between a conversation of a 30-year-old man and a 40-year-old man. There's a constant progression of maturity when it comes to men. But for some reason, and this is not me trying to shit on women, it's just my observation. For some reason, and I guess it's the way society treats y'all, a lot of y'all still, y'all be in your 20s still talking like you're 16. 30 still talking like
so angry man, you don't think the guys do the same? Because it's the same statement that you've made about men and about women. I feel at my age, and I see the same thing when it comes to boys and younger men and then older men. A lot of the older men, there are older men that are very immature and have childlike conversations too.
Let me clarify. Let me distinguish, right? So a lot of times when I'm speaking from my perspective. So I'm speaking as a Gen Xer. So for Gen X men, you're going to see a fundamental difference between the way they speak at levels like 16, 20, 30, 40. Now, today may be a little different. You may see men that are a little more, that suffer a little more from arrested development. So you may see men that are 30 years old that's behaving like they 20 and shit, or 20 years old behaving like they 16. I will give you that. But as far as the part about the women, which you were speaking on, you feel me? Because let's be real. If a 25-year-old woman talks to a 16-year-old boy, nobody gives a shit.
Yes, we do. Nah, Angry Man, I can't agree with that.
We do, because if you
that is not right.
Hey, hold on, y'all. I got it. I'm a man. Let me tell you.
I'm not talking about y'all. I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about
Mark.
Super
What happened? Okay. What I was gonna say, Angry Man, I disagree, and I'm a man.
I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about the society.
Gotcha.
I'm talking about the overall society. The overall society is not going to treat that the same way as if a 25-year-old man is talking to a 16-year-old girl. If a 25-year-old man is talking to a 16-year-old girl and anybody finds out about it, his ass is cooked, and rightfully so. But whenever a 25-year-old woman is talking to a 16-year-old boy, people overlook it. People try to give the boy, the teenager, props like he accomplished something.
No, men do that.
Like that. No, it's not men that do that.
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this real quick. So as men of your age, Angry Man, do you know that as young boys coming up, boys and men literally encourage young boys to be exposed to sex at an early age with grown women as like a rite of passage? That is a thing that men do with young boys, right or wrong? Am I getting that wrong?
That happens. It
okay,
happens
so
sometimes.
all right, So what I'm saying is when you just flipped it and said that nobody bats an eye if a grown, hold on, let me finish.
Trey, you ignoring my super chat.
You asked me a question. Can I expound on it?
Yeah, but I just want to get the nuance because what you said was different. You said that nobody bats an eye when it's a 16-year-old boy and a grown woman, but it is a bat of an eye. But there are a lot of men who may look at that 16-year-old boy and dap him up and say, "Good job, 16-year-old, you bagged one." And so the normalization of exposing young boys to sex early, whether it's to women their age or older women, is a norm amongst men across the board, which is why you're projecting and making it seem like that nobody cares. No, men don't care when a young boy is dating an older woman.
Okay, so Jazz, it's like 2:30 in the morning, so I can't do the same back and forth I normally do with you. So I'm trying to.
It's not a fight. I just wanted to know because that is a thing.
I'm trying to interject and expound on what you asked me.
Okay.
That's not across the board. Yes, there are some dudes that do that. There are some grown men that do that, but there are a lot of grown men that don't do that. You feel what I'm saying? So, and I can speak from experience because I was a 12-year-old boy that had a 30-some-year-old woman that lived in my neighborhood that was trying to get me every day I came outside. You feel what I'm saying? One time pinned me in the damn laundry room and shit. So
that's crazy. And what did your father do?
Or the
men around you?
I didn't tell anybody.
Why not?
Because I was fucking terrified.
So why didn't that terror want you? Why? So if you were a scared boy and you knew something was wrong, why didn't you go seek help from your male peers?
Damn, that's victim blaming, ain't it? Ain't that victim blaming?
No. I'm just wondering why he didn't feel comfortable enough to like tell somebody.
Because he was 12 years old and he wasn't developed to think like that, Jazz. It's funny you wouldn't say that.
Harwin, don't do that because now, because if you're gonna go that route, then I'm gonna go back to the conversation me and Mr. Fantastic had when
and
we
I wasn't victim blaming, angry man. I just really wanted to know.
Hold on, Jay, 1 second. When we were talking about not making certain decisions.
No, I agree with you yesterday when you said
blame it on age.
Hold on. Because I don't think you should be bringing that to me because I agree with you. What you talking about?
No, because you say he was 12, and I was literally sitting up and advocating. I'm saying it's just like me. And Mutt sent Jazz back again.
What the hell is wrong with mine? Like, what are you on with me? I'm not even doing anything right now. I was asking because what I have seen within our culture specifically is males advocating for other young males to have sex at early ages, exposing them to sex, exposing them to strippers. They're normalizing it, right? And making it seem like that is a rite of passage. It's not a victim.
Why can I still
I hate
that?
that happened to you. It should never happen to you. That grown-ass woman should be held accountable. But I do know that there are some boys who are encouraged at that age to have sex with older women by older men, and I'm just trying to understand why is that? Why is that a thing? And why is it a normalization to think?
The reason why
hold on, Peace Murph, because I know Jazz is still listening.
No, sis,
I just want to say that it's hard to have conversations with her. It's my first time, and I will bring her back, but it's hard to have a conversation with you, boo, because you just
over and over at it. At the end of the day, we're still talking about children, right? That's why I stated earlier, the development of both of them is still different. Y'all sit up here and make things absolute, all and everyone. Those are absolutes. It's not an absolute thing. These encounter. I was stunned at how many men that I've spoken to as I've been mentoring young men, and men are now starting to say, "Hey, I was molested. I was molested. I was molested. I was molested." Right? And guess what? They didn't say nothing, but when you ask them, they say, "Man, I was messed up mentally because I didn't know what to do." Right? I didn't know how to come to my parents or mother or father about these matters. Because
watch this. Hey, Peace Murray, watch this. Boosie literally exposed his son, the oldest one, to strippers, and Boosie came back and literally said He shouldn't have never did that. That nigga said that. I should have never did that. Had my son messing with them strippers. That nigga said that, bro. No cap.
Yep. And watch this. Charleston White said the same thing. He was
But what do
exposed
I have to do? What
to
do that have
these
to do with
matters.
women though? Men exposing their own sons. They don't have nothing to do with us.
No, Jazz, no, because Jazz
I'm
was talking about it.
exposing your
So
sons. We're not exposing your sons.
Well, hold on. Well, it's an easy answer. It's an easy answer. The women were willing participants. Boosie did that. The women did it. What the fuck you mean? What did it have to do with women?
No. I hold on.
See that.
No, listen. I understand the women did it, and they goofies for doing it because the nigga was like 16 at the time. But what I'm saying is, he said he shouldn't have did. He shouldn't have exposed his son to strippers.
No, he didn't. Because what he did psychologically messed with his child, and it's not right. When those individuals mature to that point, let them naturally do it. Once again, I told my nieces, nephews, and I mentor young children, at the end of the day, that is not cool. Your hormones are all over the place. Let them balance out. Anytime you introduce sexual intercourse in the play, you throwing off your balance. Let it balance out. Your
But
body is still
y'all
developing
doing
to get
that.
to that
Y'all
point.
introducing y'all sons to that. We not taking
Kim,
that.
please don't say y'all. Please don't say y'all, Kim.
Well, I'm saying men.
We're having a
No, Kim, you can't,
Kim,
you can't do that because I know women that used
doing the
to
jazz, Kim.
sell their
You're doing
daughters.
the
That's a
jazz.
fact.
You're doing the jazz, and now this is how we feel. You know how we feel when we're talking to
All I
you
do is Kim.
concerning
I
these
don't do
matters,
nobody
sis.
else but me.
Sis.
That's all I do. Is
So
me.
watch this.
That's the reason. That's the reason when she asked the question about why I didn't tell anybody. That's the reason right there.
That part.
Because
Oh
nobody,
my
because in my mind, nobody was gonna give a shit. Because if it's a woman like you're sitting here right now as we speak, Kim, trying your best to put this all on men.
Y'all
As if
said
women don't, as if women don't, as if
He ain't
women
never
don't.
said that.
Y'all.
Nobody did not say that.
Study saying
I
y'all,
was
and we're
trying to
telling you
explain, but y'all
our
couldn't get
truth
it
from
out.
our
Y'all
mouth.
said Boosie took his son to get.
No, I only listen. I only
That's
showed.
all you
Hold on,
heard, Kim.
hold on, y'all. I only said that and exposed that to prove that what he thought was cool, he later regretted. Is what I'm saying.
And that's the premise I'm going off of. Boosie took his sons to do that.
But you said y'all
Yes,
though. That's
but
Boosie.
That's what I'm going. I'm going
even
off of that. If that's I
even
don't
still
know.
though, your question you asked was what it's got to do with women. It has to do with the women that were willing to fucking accept the money and perform the act with the damn sons.
And I'll do you one better. How is it if the women are watching over these children that these things are happening to the children when they're supposed to safeguard the children when men are gone or at work? I'll wait.
You gonna keep waiting tonight, Peace Murph, because I don't even got the
Cool with it.
capacity
I'll
for this
wait.
shit
As long as I
that
get
y'all
an
doing
answer,
right
I'll
now.
wait.
Y'all on
Well,
some bullshit right now. Y'all on some bullshit right now, and I don't like it.
I ain't been no sis. You know me. I don't get on no bull. I'm asking a legitimate question. If I'm telling you what I teach these young children, why you giving me kickback, sis?
Well, yeah, I got a question for Power because Power was like she ain't dealing with no young men. What the hell are you talking about? Your son is like 35. The fuck?
She been fucking since she
Hold on,
was
y'all.
12.
Is somebody watching something? Because I keep hearing something.
That's just what it is. I don't care. I'm not a.
You froze. If you say something, you were talking, then she froze. On my wallet, she froze.
She froze. Go ahead, sis.
She
My
back
phone
now.
It's on you, Power.
is lagging, so I don't know.
Yeah, you back now
I
though.
don't know if this is gonna work.
Hey,
you hear?
Trey, if the screen ever black out and all of a sudden you hear noise, drop that person. Because StreamYard be messing up. So that's the FYI.
I think
I'm gonna say this. I know Power in real life. Like that's like my best friend for y'all that don't know, she not lying about what she says. She not finna mess with no younger nigga. I know that for a fact.
I'm not trying to hear that shit. That's because that's them niggas. Like,
Mark, listen, and Mark, you can say what you want, but I like, trust me, bro.
Yeah, but Trey, that's what I'm asking. Like Trey, she don't look 52. I don't know she was fucking 52.
Yeah, she 52.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying though. Like she say that, which I guess that is young to her, but nah, bro, come on.
Listen,
No,
Trey,
I ain't
grown ass man.
Listen, one thing about me, y'all should know by now, nigga. I tell the truth and I don't do no capping. So
Trey, respectfully,
you, not you.
Respectfully to power.
Nah, bro, I know an ex-husband. I've been around her for years, my nigga. That's what I'm saying. I done seen her in action.
At the end of the day, she is still a woman, right?
But hold on, Mark. I won't mess with a girl that's 20.
No, we're talking about power.
And I'm a man. No. I'm a man and I won't mess with a 20-year-old.
You different.
Yeah, but 20 ain't 30.
You're not a woman. You're not this. You're listen.
What? Y'all not making sense right now.
I'm trying to tell you, bro.
And you a woman, bro. Make that make sense.
Y'all niggas ain't even making sense. It would make more sense for a nigga my age that got swag and that got real motion to go bag a young chick in her 20s. Easy. Versus the woman in her 50s messing with a nigga in his 30s. It will make more sense for me to do.
Trey, tell me something, right?
No, they both have
average 33-year-old, right?
We didn't say it didn't happen, bro. What are you talking about?
You're not talking to an average 33-year-old. Tell me something that a 50-year-old man can offer that woman that I can't offer that woman better than he can most likely.
You say what?
Tell me something that
somebody's snoring.
Who's snoring?
An average 50-year-old.
Somebody's snoring.
Summer, that's Summer. Mute Summer up, bro.
Tell me something an average 50-year-old man can offer that woman that I can't and probably better.
Bro, money don't mean nothing, bro.
I didn't say nothing about money. I just told you to tell me something you can offer.
Bro, listen, bro, I'm not even finna have a conversation because I know it, so I'm gonna leave that right there.
Thank you.
Because you trying to create something that I know it ain't even real, so I ain't finna go there.
I'll answer it for you.
Please.
I'll answer it for you.
What are y'all saying?
That you capping?
I don't think. I think you believe what you're saying. I think you wholeheartedly believe in your heart that you wouldn't.
So let me help you.
What's going on tonight that I get interrupted and niggas don't stop? They just keep talking like I wasn't talking.
My bad.
You got it.
Like I don't got the energy for this shit tonight, y'all. Y'all is wilding right now. What you can't offer her that a 50-year-old man can offer her is common ground, nigga. Y'all in a different generation.
I guarantee you, I'm and power. I'm engaged. I'm not in the market for one, you know.
I watch the show. I know you might.
I guarantee you, right, that most men in general, 50, 60, it don't matter. They most likely will not be able to connect with her the way that I just talk different. I'm just different when it comes to women.
Mont, I've listened to you on the show. You couldn't.
You think you know me in that way, but you
well,
don't.
What I'm saying is, first of all, I have had men your age that have seriously tried to talk to me from jump. Just because of your age alone, I'm not impressed. I see you like one of my son's friends. You would just be a very sweet young man that I think is, you're kind. And that's the way it would be played. And that's what it would be. That's just how it is.
Howard, do you think that every woman that's around your age felt the same way, or do you think you're special?
Let me say this. I am special. And let me say this. I have friends, women that I know that date men your age. Lots of them. They do. And they brag about it. I hear the stories. I'm a hairstylist. So I hear the stories and it's cool for them, but I laugh at it because in no way am I attracted to a man. It wouldn't happen. It wouldn't ever happen.
That makes perfect sense. Summer, are you more attracted to a man's mind or his physical?
Yo, Mont, how many times did that ball got to bounce off the back of that rim, bro?
Give it up. I'm having a conversation.
Like, give it up, bro. Like, it's getting brutal. It's getting brutal, bro. I'm just saying. I'm trying to save you. It's getting brutal.
Power, are you more attracted to a man's conversation? What are you most attracted to about a man?
Definitely his conversation. But first, I have to be attracted to him physically.
Okay, that makes
I
sense.
have to, off bat. I have to be attracted to him physically. He has to have, I see men your age who, like my son is fine as they come. That's my oldest son, they have nice bodies. And so they're military. My son is a boxer. I'm talking built, all that. So I've been around men your age who have the bodies and they have the looks, and even the conversation, they have the wealth, they have money, all of that is cool, but it's just cute to me. And you know what I do? I will always send them to a younger woman and let them know, enjoy her. And because I'm just not impressed.
All right, I'm gonna just say this and we can drop it, right?
Okay.
At the end of the day, Jazz, I'm sorry, Power. I understand you feel like you're resilient. You feel like you are completely in control of all of this, right? But the way that I view this is, at the end of the day, you are a woman, right?
Yes, I am.
So I totally understand that you are so confident that, like, yo, this young man, I'm just gonna. It won't work, right? After over a while, like, I mean, after a while, you're a woman, you're going to cave, right? You're going to cave to the intellectual conversation. You're going to cave to the consistency. You're going to cave to all of that after a while, right? So I understand that.
I hear your conversation. I
Mom.
hear your conversation often, so it's fine.
It's different in person, Power.
Hey, yo,
I'm trying to tell you, it's different.
Bro, your field goal percentage is in the trash right now, bro. Your field goal percentage is suffering right now. I'm trying to stop you, bro. I'm trying to help you, bro. Like, look, your stats on the back of that Topps card is looking crazy right now.
You will never have my free throw percentage, angry man. Cut it out.
I'm retired, nigga. My jersey is in the rafters, nigga. I'm done. I don't got to worry about field goal percentage, nigga. I'm sitting on, look, I'm at the desk at ESPN commentating right now, nigga. You feel me?
Like, all I'm saying is it sound good, Power, and it sound good, angry man. Oh, it all sound good.
Okay. Yeah. So next.
Hey, Mont, didn't you say you was a lame up until you got to high school? I mean, college. Didn't you say that?
I was a lame up until
that nigga said he didn't get no women.
Wait, Trey, let him answer.
I was a lame till after my first girlfriend.
When was that?
Oh, I was 19.
See, you ain't him. You're not him. You're not him, bro.
Damn.
You're not him. You see what I'm saying?
Smurf. I don't think y'all understand how heavy I am.
I don't care how heavy you think you is.
Am I allowed to speak again, or am I going to get muted every time I speak?
Hey, P Smurf.
You good?
Are you sure? Because I don't want to.
Hey, P Smurf.
Just hold on 1 second, Jess.
I was a
you don't tell me what the
fuck.
You don't tell me what the fuck to do, okay? But I have a question though. Why do y'all think that it's so? Oh my bad. Why do y'all think that it's so hard for men and for young boys to speak up about being molested, being harmed, being exploited in that way? Why do y'all think that? Like, what is it about society that limits the opportunity for, I mean, it's hard enough for women, but for boys, what is that?
Wait, because children are children. Go ahead, AM, expound.
But because our social dynamic is different, right? So if you're a young boy and some older woman is trying to holler at you, you might be scared to death, and rightfully so. But your homies, the kids that's your age that may have experienced stuff they shouldn't have experienced or whatever, or may have those older men in their life that's pushing that type of thought process. If you say, oh my God, I'm scared or whatever, or, oh my God, I can't believe she tried to do this, you don't want to get clowned by your social group. You don't want to get clowned by the other boys. So you keep it to yourself. You feel what I'm saying? Like in that situation, luckily for me, I was able to get away from the chick. You know what I'm saying? And I made sure I wasn't in those situations where anything could happen or whatever, right? But that's not something you want to talk about with your homies. That's not something you really want to talk about with anybody.
I mean, I'm saying like, no, I get it. I know that it can be hard, but I'm just saying like, okay, where if it is like revered amongst men to have sex early on or to have sex with older women early on as kids, when it does happen and it does make you uncomfortable, how, if you're already normalizing it and like encouraging it or making young boys feel like men when they do it, how do you serve them when they're being exposed to it and they can't seek help when you're already making it seem like it's okay for it to happen?
Well, it doesn't matter if, well, let me not present it that way because y'all gonna think I'm saying it doesn't matter. I'm not saying it doesn't matter at all. What I'm saying is it's not relevant that someone older is trying to normalize it, because regardless of who tries to normalize it, that situation is still scary for a kid at that age, even if they don't admit it. It's still a frightening situation because it's you dealing with an adult, dealing with something that you ain't never dealt with before, or something you've never experienced before. So it's still a scary experience, and you don't really want to speak on it. And it's wrong for older men to normalize that shit, those that do. But like I said before, that's not all men. All men don't do that.
We understand it's not all men, but what I'm saying is that it's a lot of men and a lot of boys have these experiences and these stories. And I'm just saying, like you said, there's a social, how did you describe it? Like a social dynamic that's different. And amongst boys, you get kind of made fun of. You get kind of made fun of if you express yourself in that way. But at what point do we kind of say, well, who set it up for, young boys to be made fun of when they are violated by women? Who set up that dynamic? Like, if you tell you a pussy, like who did that?
That's the social dynamic that I'm talking about. Like,
who created the social dynamic?
I don't know who created that, but all I know is this: when you're a young boy, the moment you hit puberty, all of the boys pretend like they're no longer virgins.
Why?
Everybody pretends like because our society is a certain type of things that in our society boys get props for. You get props for having sex. You get props for being able to fight. You get props for being able to talk to women. You get props for those.
Do you think that's healthy?
It's not abnormal.
Right, that's not what I asked. What I asked was
whether it's healthy or not. Whether it's healthy or not is debatable because it depends on the circumstances.
Well, what I'm saying is it healthy to go that route and then not say anything, and then you become an adult and then you engage in harmful situations with women or whatever the case may be because you were exploited in that way, and then it was kind of like
being interfered with by an adult is not healthy under no circumstances.
You said what? Say it again.
I said if you're a prepubescent or post-pubescent child, being interfered with by an adult is not healthy under no circumstances. The reason why I said
no is the dynamic amongst men healthy to say, as soon as you reach puberty. And right, you need to go ahead and have a bunch of sex. Everybody don't want to be looked at as a virgin. Who is telling boys that the way for you to be a man is to have sex early?
Angry man, after you finish, I want to say something.
Society is saying that because what boys
who runs society though? Who's setting that standard?
So I don't even think it's necessarily about, let me just say this, Jazz. This is something that women, I think, because I have sons, I can speak on this, but I think that women have to understand there is a dynamic with men that's not the same as with women. When it comes to boys and men, They know how to score on each other, have fun with each other in ways that women don't. That just so happens to be one of those situations that they will score on each other about. And we don't understand it. But as they get older, they help each other develop a skin level that's tough. And women don't do this. Like they will go on each other and we'll be like, oh my God, this is terrible that this is happening to this boy. But men understand it. And that's a lane that we just shouldn't be in. That's just one of those lanes that the men tend to work out eventually. And they will cover each other eventually and say, hey, you know, they grow out of it. And we look at it like it's the worst of the worst, but it's really not.
Is
It's
that
really not.
a
I
nature
disagree
or a
with that.
socialization?
I disagree with that, Power. And the reason
Well,
why I disagree,
let me add to this. I mean, at the end of what I was gonna say,
Because
when it
that kind of
comes to
socialize
sex,
women to feel that way too. Because they
well,
demonize women for having sex, but early, but they promote men to have sex early. But yet men are supposed to have sex with the women. But yet as soon as a woman is touched by a man, her value is lower.
because
I'm just
men,
like,
I
how do
don't
we
think
get
they
away from
should
this?
either. I don't think children should. I don't think
because
any child should. But go ahead.
because men are the pursuers. So us pursuing girls is our natural development. The part you're talking about that's problematic is when an adult is interfering with a child. But if it's a 13-year-old boy that he wants to prove to his social group of guys that he can get a phone number from another 13-year-old girl, or when he's 16 that he can get this girl to go on a date with him, that's normal and that's natural. And that's where that competitive nature is actually beneficial. So what you're talking about is just the downside of it. It's the negative side of it. The negative side of it is you have a boy that, because they're boys, they're just hitting puberty. They're nowhere near 25, which means their brains haven't fully developed.
But
So for them, sex is sex. You feel what I'm saying? For them,
why do you think?
interaction with females is interaction with females if they haven't been taught any better.
and also,
so let me walk with you right there.
Also, there's their fear that
Yeah, let me rock with you right there.
Society,
Why is the majority of teaching?
Son, slow down. You done asked a million questions. Please.
She didn't want to lose her train of thought. I saw that.
No, we all got a
I didn't, but you know what? It's okay, y'all. It's been real. I know it's going to get clipped up. Make sure y'all tag me and all of it. I'll let y'all have it. I'll let y'all have it for the night.
Jazz, you have a good night, Jazz. We love you.
Good night, Jazz.
Don't forget you thick. You thick, Jazz.
Yeah, fuck you.
Dragging a wagon.
So
go ahead and say what you were saying. I really wanted to hear that.
So that just threw me off like a mofo. So I disagree. And the reason why I disagree is due to the fact that, one, society is telling both of these. So with men, that was my point. So with men, Power, there's a fear that just like Boosie, he has a daughter that is in that community. So men also, when they're raising sons, because of society today, they have a fear that they may also tap into that, right? And with that being said, even society now, the music is one of the main pusher of a lot of these propagandas. Right now, these young women are following women like old girl that was doing the gonorrhea lipstick and
Sexy Red.
Yeah, there you go. Cardi B, that won't even play the same music she created in her home to influence her children. She said this herself, but will put this out to the community, and these young girls are being influenced by it, right? So society, Power, is pushing this agenda because for me, it's spiritual warfare. The battle is not against flesh and blood or principalities, spiritual wickedness in high places. So when we talk about that, everyone want to go into religion, not understanding the whole bigger picture of this thing, right? So in part, all these things are playing a part in the influence of what's going on, right? We won't let, once again, the family plays a great part in the courtship, and the protection of our children is very important. It said something when I hear these men that try to vouch or I want to put the right word in the play, that speak on the not necessarily that it's okay, but put it out there as if, well, it is nature. Okay, it's okay for two 16-year-olds to build that where there's be a situation like Miss Kim or Miss Summer and their significant other. That's what should be more pushed upon. But guess what? It goes back to me messing with Munt. And I.
What happened?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
We hear you, but we don't see you though. We hear you, but we don't see you.
Okay, Trey, you're gonna have to drop me because when it black out like that, it's gonna mess up.
Well, here's the thing. All them questions that all of them questions that Jess was asking about who determines it is in this book right here. Why men are the way they are. That's why I said it's society, because the way it works is when you're a young boy and you're in school, you participate in school activities, right? You learn early on that everything you get is performance based. If you decide to go out for football, play football or basketball, right? If you play football, you go out there and play football. When you're out there on the field, if you're running the ball and you're getting touchdowns, there's cheerleaders on the side cheering for you. Girls your age cheering for you. Yay, yay. If you get hurt and they put you on that stretcher and walk you out of that field, cheerleaders don't go with you.
That's true.
You go by yourself. So you learn through socialization and conditioning that in order for you to get the things you want, you have to perform. And if you fail, you lose those things. So this is where the social dynamic comes from between the boys and the competition with one another. And this is where the hazing and all of these different things come from, because all of these boys are competing. They're trying to be the top of their social group so that they can get the attention they want from the girls.
Good point.
I listen to women on here that's in their late 20s, early 30s, said they're in the gap where they could date the fathers or the sons. And they say they typically would date the sons because the fathers, they say as the men get older, their testosterone is lower.
Who said that on this panel?
Nobody on this panel, but just in general. Just in general. This is
so
what happens is
don't usually take care of themselves. So that's why.
Say that again.
I said men don't usually take care of themselves as far as their health. So that's why they face a lot of ED and different situations like that. But if you take care of yourself, then your chances of that going through that is slim.
That's
well,
cool,
men's
testosterone
naturally drops as they get older. So you already have a generational issue, because the amount of testosterone that men today
hear
produce.
Anything.
She can't hear me. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, her system is messing up. I hear you.
You can hear me? Okay.
I hear angry man.
Yeah,
and I hear you.
I can hear you, and I can't hear anybody else.
Yeah, like
I can't hear angry man.
So
I'll drop.
So when you look at,
And
say
come
for
back.
instance, you look at somebody like Nightish, you look at somebody in his age bracket. As a boy, his generation produced more testosterone than
System is messing up.
Mont's generation.
You can hear me?
Yeah, it's staticky, but we hear you.
I got more testosterone than that when he was my age.
Probably do at this point.
No, when he was my age, if we had a time machine, I would have more than him.
You probably do. No, you probably do at this point. But if both of you were, let's say both of you were 16 years old, him being from his generation, but you being from your generation, if I could make y'all 16 at the same time, he would have more testosterone than you.
I had a whoop night ass when we was both 16.
It's not about that, man. It's about the food.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Trey, no, he a damn conditioning coach. He know exactly what it is. It's his processed food.
On the food.
And my grip strength would have been stronger than his when he was 16. Too.
Not at all.
The pesticides they spread on the food literally alters our hormone.
But one of the main reasons I say that, and I had to make that reference, is because a lot of the testosterone, you know, that Mont have, it get lost when he watching them Lifetime movies with his shorty. Like, you gotta stop watching them Lifetime movies, bro. Killing your testosterone, fam.
And yeah, when I was younger, we didn't have nothing called bromance. That's some new stuff. We don't even know what a bromance is. But anyway, so
Mont ain't say nothing because he know he be watching them joints. I knew it.
It is what it is.
Yo, night, when I'm your age, I'm gonna be picking up bales of hay. That's what the fuck I'm gonna be doing. Rolling.
Sir, I did construction. I did construction at age 10.
Farmers carries when I'm your age.
I did construction at age 10. We had contracts with the city. We used to wake up at 6 a.m. in the morning and go outside, and we had a plan to put out 200 plants. We had to have a pothole digger to dig up holes. We did it manually, and I didn't wear gloves because I never really used gloves. So I used to tear my hands up when I was 10, 11 years old.
Nightish, let me tell you something. That pothole digger you talking about, I'm gonna need you to never talk about it again. I'm gonna need you to never do that movement again.
Well, here's the thing.
PTSD.
Here's the thing, angry man. This is what Mont would have used. He would use something called an auger.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing.
Around.
Here's the thing. You've never felt pain until your uncle comes into the crib when you watching Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and he's like, "Come out here and help me dig these holes because I'm making a fence," and you got to take that damn thing. And
I still got that.
I never really watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles because, again, I left the house at 6 a.m. We didn't get back in till 6 p.m. So it was a thing, but I didn't know anything about it until I was an adult. You know what, angry man, to be honest with you, I didn't find out about He-Man until I was an adult. I didn't know that was a real thing.
Man, you seen Night young picture when he showed him.
Let me see your hands. Ain't no calluses on the man. Soft ass hands. Put your hands down.
Boy, nigga, palm your face, nigga. You said
calluses don't stay on your hand forever.
Yeah, they don't stay on there forever.
They don't. They don't. If you start working, they'll go away for sure.
Yeah. I started doing hard labor. See, I didn't know about a jackhammer. We used to use a sledgehammer to knock basement floors out. We did a lot of garage conversions when I was younger. So what you would do is most basements was 7 feet, and you had to make it at least 8 feet. So you could either lift the house or you could dig down. So we would dig down a foot. So you had to knock out the floors of all the basements. We in West Oakland, those are a lot of Victorian houses and Gregorian houses. So it would be 2 stories. The first story would only be 7 feet. So we had to knock out all the ground floors of all of them houses.
Bro, the request used to be diabolical. Every Saturday morning, I'm sitting there with my little bowl of cereal trying to watch cartoons. Here come one of my uncles. Here come one of my father's brothers. Hey, come out here and help me build this deck.
Yes.
Hey, come out here and climb on this roof and help me put this roofing. Like, bro, like every freaking Saturday, fam.
Angry man, the first time we did a roof, my father left me and my little brother out there to tear the shingles off. He didn't tell us to push everything to the front. So we thought tear the shingles off and just drop them everywhere. So we dropped them all around the house. So when you do that, you got to go all around the house and pull all that stuff to the front.
Mm-hmm.
See, we didn't know. He didn't give us a good enough direction to say, when you tear it down, pull everything to the front and drop it off there. So it would be like double the job. And I want to say this. When 27-year-old women mess with 15-year-old young men, they would say that the 15-year-olds was mannish.
Mm-hmm.
They would never say that the 15-year-old was violated.
Mm-hmm.
How can you blame the children?
All right, hold on, y'all. I need to catch up with these super chats. Mark, you can read them for me.
Construct icon with the $2. The only way to solve this problem is revolution. Square Biz 5838 $2. Tell them, Mont, they not us. You already know. They just be hating. They light skin, you know. They always matters. Prince Charles 1976 with the $5. Real talk, Smurf facts. Men just don't talk about it like women do. Shit just got real in here. Me. Nice sit in that chair all day and watch how it's made all day, trying to make us think that he used to do that shit. He ain't do none of that shit. He just be watching fucking Discovery Channel.
Hey, he said it perfectly.
Hey, before you go to sleep, can I say something?
Before who go to sleep?
You.
He's coming at you.
I just want to see your face when I say it.
That was a good one, Kim. I like Kim.
I just want to see your face when I say it.
That was a good one, Kim. I like Kim.
Who got that echo of who watching the stream?
That's either Kim or Power.
Yeah, Power, your stuff trash.
That was a whole bunch of weak bitch behavior.
Hey,
That's all I
Nightis, you
gotta
ever had
say.
to pull a well?
Did you hear me, Trey?
We dug them.
Is that better?
That was a lot of weak bitch behavior.
What are you talking about, Kim?
What is she talking about?
Good night,
Yeah.
y'all. I'ma call it Trey.
Power, you fuck with one of
Nice
those.
Nice to see you, Power.
Power, you fuck with one of those young guys. They fix your phone right.
No.
Say, come here, baby. Come fix my phone for me. Show me how to work this phone.
Why can I hear you, Mont? I can't hear.
Can you hear me?
That's your reception. You got bad reception.
Oh, yeah. Good night. I'm gonna watch from the chat.
Yeah, now what you say, Kim?
That was a whole lot of weak bitch behavior.
What are you talking about?
You seen it. Everybody seen it.
Nigga, I don't know what you talking about.
I ain't
Like a
gonna go
nigga
there.
read minds.
Jazz is a weak ass bitch, and she was giving off weak bitch
Nah,
behavior.
don't do that. Nah.
Okay, well I said
you
nothing.
should've
I
said
said
that.
nothing.
No. Listen.
I said nothing, and then
Nah,
you
that's
asked
lame
me.
as hell. No, Kim, that's lame as hell. Cause if you gonna say something, you should have said it when she was up here. Don't wait.
I tried to, and I said, Jazz, where are you going? And she hurried up and I ain't scared of that. That shit was
You're not
weak.
scared of Jazz, are you?
Why would I be scared of anybody?
I didn't say you were scared of her. That's not what I'm saying. It ain't.
And I tried to say it while she was on here, and I'm saying it now. But I didn't say her name. You asked me. I said there was a lot of weak bitch behavior.
Kim,
That's all I said.
Kim, I was in the chat rooting for
Like
you.
I said, Icon, I'm talking. Like I said, just leave that alone. She was up here. If you want to have a conversation, you could have said out there when she was up here.
Yeah, and I tried to, and she hurried up and ran when I was calling her name. But we'll have a conversation another day.
Will say she had a body
But I
like
said
a
what the
boy.
fuck I said.
Shut up, nigga.
Yeah, Angry Man. When I was younger, we used septic tanks. That's 20 feet deep.
I did that too. I did that shit too.
Now I ain't dig no septic tank.
Angry Man, this how you was dressed the other day when you had that vest and that shirt on, remember?
You said what?
The other day when you had that vest and that shirt on.
Okay, so
That's
first of
how you
all,
look. Like
first of all, I had on a North Face bubble vest. Stop playing with me.
Man, roast up, man.
Like, stop playing with me.
Hey, yo, Kim, don't nobody bully these two but me, all right? You cut that out.
Yo, I
you ain't never bullied me.
I want to
got
spit something
one
real
bully.
quick. I want to spit something real quick.
Don't even do that because I've been chilling lately. I get fresh on you quick. Stop playing with me.
Hold on.
That's how you looked the other night, like night. You look
No,
like
I
that's
did
how
not.
you.
No, I did not.
Final form night.
Yo, funny.
Is my speaker working?
Yes, Icon, we can hear you, Icon.
I just want to be one done. I just want to say this real quick.
Wait a minute, Icon. Who said final form night? I know that won't month.
What happened?
Nah, I don't think they were months.
Old Life Jennings face ass nigga.
Who you talking about, Angry Man?
Yeah, mine. Yeah, mine. It must be nice.
Hey, Angry Man, you threw a shot at mine. That was me.
Bro, man, how you let these
Who was
niggas
that?
rip
That was
you up, bro?
Harvey.
Man, fight back.
I wasn't
It's
going
cool.
to tell on you.
That was Harwood. My bad, Mont.
Yeah,
I'm gonna figure out
without you putting the
hold
mic
on,
that
I'm
close
gonna
to
figure
your
out
face.
who Harwood look like.
My caught it straight, so I had to say something.
Yeah, it's cool.
Hey.
I'm funding time machine research over here.
Hey, it's all good.
I can't let a man with a man bun talk crazy to me.
Angry Man, I'm still
But
working on that time
But,
machine, though, bro.
it's all good though. You got jokes, Mont, old Life Jennings face ass nigga,
Yeah.
and you Harwin, old Tory Lane's face ass.
Hey, and he Tory Lane's height too.
Hey, that's fun. Shots fired.
Crazy one.
It was a deep show. Y'all did a good job.
What'd you say, Kim?
Funny.
I said this
Hey,
is a deep show.
hold on, y'all
Y'all did
ready?
a good
Hold on,
job.
y'all ready to review the Shannon Sharp real quick?
No. Pause. I got something to say before you move over top.
Oh, fuck.
Man, what you want, Icon?
Hold on, because it's something that I want everybody to hear. It's important. The problem is that I know men are pedophiles. We look at
PDF.
Jesus.
Oh, here we go.
Don't say that on my platform, goofy.
Oh, all right. Pedos, whatever you want to call them, right? I've heard it 1,000 times on this right now tonight, so whatever. But okay, I say it is crazy, whatever. But what I'm saying is that the problem is that women don't get in trouble. There are so many women pedos out here. You can't. I'm trying to explain it to you. The things that I've seen, that I've been through, the things that I've experienced, the things that my brothers, my cousins, my uncles have experienced through females is insane what they do. But they don't get in trouble for it. And
But Icon, what they'll say is what you're doing is that they do a two thing. They don't want it to be about.
No, please, no. I'm not saying no. I'm not doing that. I'm saying that it's wrong on either side. And you made the point. You said, well, it's like if you're 27 and you're 15, then it's
Right. That's called a double standard.
I'm not trying exactly. It's double standard. I'm not saying that when we do it, it's right. But what I'm trying to tell you is that we are looked like we're the worst.
That's societal.
Abusive of children of all the things. When it comes to hitting, it comes to getting rid of a child. When it comes to deleting a child, when it comes to physical abuse, when it comes to, I don't know if I can say this word, a station. You know what I'm saying? They do it a lot more than you guys understand. It's just us because we're the big bad wolf because we have beards or we're men dominant. When we do it, it gets brought to the light. When they
Icon, have any of your people that you just discussed ever reported?
See? Pay
I'm
attention.
asking.
All right, we done. No, we done. We done with that. We done.
Okay.
DONE. Done. Thank you. Real quick.
I mean, what's
This
wrong
the
with me asking
title. This
if
the
they
title
ever
of the guy.
reported?
This the title of the goddamn show. We hadn't even got to the title. Let's go.
Yeah.
He's way more famous than I imagine if his daughter was sitting around bleaching.
But she ain't happy to be black.
Yeah, when I sleep with women, you know the women I like. Chocolate women.
Oh, what did that? Oh, whoa, hold on.
No, I'm talking about like.
Oh,
hey,
you say you sleep with what?
Stop
hey, what the?
Shannon, what I'm saying is, my preference.
Oh,
if I'm gonna change myself, my preference of what when I look at a woman, be like, oh my god.
Oh, you said if you were to, okay.
Well, no, but I do. Like I like chocolate women. Like that's
you like women.
Oh my! I've only been singing about it my whole life. Like,
I didn't know you like.
Yeah, I don't do this stuff. Like I always say, I'm gay on holidays.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't.
Shannon.
But I take your word for it. But you like,
I like women. I always have. I've always sang. If you listen to all of my music,
I've
always talked about it. It's not a cool thing. Like it's not that. I
Nobody
just,
listen to that shit. That's why he don't know.
Bro, she's lying because all she used to do is make songs about men cheating. She didn't always make songs about women. She's lying. She's just in this goofy place in her life, and now she want to sit up here and talk the way she's talking. But she's 100% lying.
I like what and if I have to pick a woman, she is going to be, oh my God, chocolate. Just
did your partners know? Did any of your partners know about you?
My partners know everything about me. My husband know everything. Do you know my husband? I was the girl he couldn't get in high school. Well, junior high on out.
So you knew him before.
So she settled.
Mm-hmm.
She went back. She been complaining about men for years. She even went on. She even started doing country music and started dealing with white men for a minute.
I've been on him.
Oh,
I bet the closest ever. I married my high school sweetheart.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, you married your male orbiter.
He walked you down. Either you can run, but you can't hide. He just kept running.
Like prom, I stood him up for prom. Yeah, I was a little wild one.
Oh my goodness.
But he's an amazing man. And he knows my sexual preference.
Oh, she clowning him, G. This
we don't
crazy.
have this. It'd be crazy. Be like, oh, I seen your man. Okay, I seen him too. I think I have the best marriage. The best marriage
After you
in
just said that shit.
today's society. Honestly, I think my marriage is different, but it's the truth.
If that what's accepting, is that because Nikki Glaser, you know the comedian.
Okay, tell me.
Nikki Glaser is a comedian. She's a very funny woman. She
white though.
She's been at this thing for a while, but she really burst on the scene when they were roasted Tom Brady. I don't know if you saw that on Netflix. But anyway, she said that hey, she likes her husband, getting down and watching her husband do that. Just don't have an emotional connection to them. Is that where we are now?
I think for someone like me, everything has to be not in the norm because that's just in my life. Like he's known, if someone knows you since high school, and they've known your fantasies, your inner thoughts, your dreams, your hopes, everything. When it comes down to things like cheating, my thing in cheating is one, you shouldn't be paying anyone's bills or paying a
Okay.
Like I'm not with that.
So she's okay with her husband cheating. He just can't pay.
Yeah, he just can't trick off.
Yeah, he can't pay her bills. What y'all think about that?
I think I believe that women should listen to that woman say what she just said. Don't blow it over. Don't act like what she just said wasn't some real stuff. She said in high school, older men that she was messing with understood what her fantasies was, and she married the perfect man that understood that, and she can be a cuck as a female, and it's perfectly fine. And she likes to mess with dark-skinned women. That's her fantasy.
I don't believe nothing this chick say. She do.
That bitch is a whole demon. I hate her.
Man, bro.
I don't even like the corners of her mouth, bro. She got a vampire mouth.
Up there looking like Sammy Sosa. What the fuck wrong with her?
Yeah, I don't believe her either.
But why should she be dismissed? Because she's talk like that. Young Miami talk like that. It's a bunch of them that talk like that.
Hey, Michelle ain't always glance over.
I tell you what, one thing I know for a fact, she screwed up her health with all that body augmentation.
Oh yeah.
What I notice is she didn't used to sound like that. She sounds like an old lady now.
Well, she's an old lady.
Nah, I'm talking about an old lady like 70s and shit.
Right. All that surgery, all them drugs, all that lifestyle and beat her up. She's an old lady now. You know, when we was younger, old ladies was like 60s, 70s. But now 50s, late 40s is sounding like old ladies now. They just sound like
they living hard lives, right?
Hard ass lives.
They like Jenny from Forrest Gump.
Yeah.
This the influence that I'm talking about that goes into play for the young sisters that I don't vouch for. That stupidity just bro.
Oh, the funniest thing in the world, when she was first on Love and Hip Hop, right? I couldn't have told you where she was from just by her talking and all of that shit. Then she decides to try to switch it up because it obviously wasn't working for her. So she tried to become a country singer. Soon as she tried to become a country singer, she had the countryest accent I ever heard in my life. I said, where the hell did that come from?
Yep. Mm-hmm. I told y'all she crossed over the country.
Yeah, it's like she throwing shit against the wall to see what stick, because the way she talking now, she damn sure wasn't talking like that before. Before, she was on some men that cheat or the scum of the universe. And you can't raise a man and all of this crazy stuff. Now all of a sudden she cool with the dude sleeping with whoever he want to sleep with.
The one that just say demonic.
Yeah,
witches.
It's something. Hey, P. Smurf. Here's the thing, right? So Trey told me earlier about this interview, right? And I didn't do a show about it. The reason why I didn't do a show about it, I couldn't watch the interview.
Oh yeah, it's hard to watch.
There's something about her that ain't right.
I promise you.
It ain't right. Something is wrong with, like, I wouldn't be surprised if you ever see one of the movies where like a beautiful woman will have a medallion on and shit. And if you snatch the medallion off, she'll transform into a witch.
Yeah.
You feel me? That's what I feel like. That's her. I feel like she get off soon as she go off the damn set or whatever, she transform back into some elderly witch.
Yes. I think the beginning of with K. Michelle was when she did that interview on the Breakfast Club, and Uncle Murder came up there and said that her BBL had a strange smell. At that point, she was something else. Ever since then.
Oh, Uncle Murder said that?
Yeah, that was Uncle Murder.
Bro, when she was on, I think that was Cam Newton, and just out of the blue, black men need to protect their women. But a minute ago before that, she didn't like black men.
And you know what, P. Smurf? That's what's crazy. That interview with Cam Newton wasn't that long ago.
Facts.
Look at how she looks right there compared to how she looked in the interview with Cam Newton. She looked like she's depleted. Like
she's a transformer, yeah.
Like she's shriveling up or some shit, bro. Like
witches. They up there, they doing just like the guys in those industries. They signing them contracts with the devil, and he utilized them how he utilized them.
Period. There you go.
And she went back and got it. She went back and got her gun.
These women to Exile Island. They need to be exiled. I'll be honest with you. At this point, they need to be exiled. I don't condone necessarily bros going overseas and getting, but then at the same time, it's like, what?
But what interview was that? She was at a radio show a while back. She was at a radio show. I never forget this interview because I did do a show on this. She was at a radio show and she was going hard in the paint. Like she was saying something like, because she got caught in a lie. She was like, how could you be in a relationship with somebody and they just go out and mess with somebody else knowing it's going to hurt you? Y'all remember that?
I think it sounded like the Breakfast Club interview.
I thought that was the Breakfast Club.
Was it the Breakfast Club? Okay.
That was when Uncle Murder went after her because she was talking about getting her surgeries reversed.
Yep.
Yeah. So when you look at a situation like that, right? It's like, how the hell do you go from that extreme to I'm cool with the hubby messing with another chick and I'm watching? It seemed like to me she's realizing, okay, all that goofy shit that I was on, that shit wasn't working. So let me try this shit.
She's just a woman. They don't like, she's literally just a woman. Like I was saying earlier, all the shit you think you going to go for, you're not going to go for it. That's all the shit you think you're not going to go for. Like that's it.
Hey,
Remember the nigga that she with?
I agree with you on that one, man. When you
But
write,
I think it's the women that do the multiple surgeries. They keep taking stuff out, putting stuff in. Because she was around during the days when they was putting Fix-A-Flat inside people.
Oh yeah, in this interview she said something about they took when they was taking it out, it was basically motor oil.
That's crazy.
What?
Yeah, she said it was supposed to be some sort of. She was like the thing she didn't know is once you have silicone in your body, it's gonna always be in your body, right? And so basically she contaminated her body. And me personally, I think she one of them people that went to the wrong place, like a lot of them chicks do.
Yeah.
Because she was like, when they was taking it out of her, she said at that point it was basically motor oil. Like it was basically like oil and shit.
It was her.
Your
it was her and the girl that married the Kardashian brother. What's her name? The rapper that was messing with Robert Kardashian.
Black China.
Yeah. Black China and her. Them was the one. See, nowadays they do fat transfers. They just move, stuff from one part of your body to the other. Back then they was doing crazy stuff.
But even that fat transfer shit don't work properly because that's not the body doesn't work like that.
Nope.
Doesn't work like that. That's like they don't get that shit. And
the body is its own ecosystem.
Yeah.
But P Smurf, there was
own ecosystem.
But
Go ahead,
P Smurf, there was about maybe 10 years of a show called Botched, where the doctors would go back in and supposedly repair the damage. The famous one is called Dr. Miami. But there was a show called Botch where they was fixing face. Like Little Kim is an example. It's a few of them that they did so much damage that need to be repaired. This is the outcome.
That's part of the reason. That's part of the reason why the dating scene is goofy as hell now. Because if women were just operating off of what they was born with, how they naturally developed, then guess what? It'd be a totally different dating scene.
Yes.
Because you got too many Build-A-Bear chicks running around here.
To me, hot. A natural woman is like, wow, she's incredible. Hitting and everything. I'm like, she's beautiful. You know what I'm saying? I think it's beautiful now because they've oversaturated. I'm like, ew. You know what I'm saying? I don't even like it. Looks nice, but just like, You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
And that's the thing right there, Construct. I wish you would understand that it's so much of about creating something that is not natural that people are getting normalized to the unnatural. So you have whole IGs, Facebooks, where you barely see her face. I look at a woman's face before I look at her behind.
It goes almost 180 degrees.
You know what? You know what's better?
Changes your perspective because now what was hot is not. The first should be last and the last shall be first. You kind of start to see something and you get used to it. And now it's like, that's whack. Now the thing that was whack is cool now. You know what I'm saying? It's a cycle. It's crazy. It's crazy out here.
Damn, you made sense on that Construct.
I just, you
threw some shit like that. Made sense.
You sounded like you were surprised.
I mean,
P Smurf was shocked by that. He was like, wait a minute.
I had to stop reading for a minute.
I'm glad I got your attention. Pause.
It's so much madness that's in the play, man. And I used to feel sorry for people. I can't even feel sorry for them now. You know what I'm saying? I was just in the class and they asked, and I think I said this last night and I'll repeat it. I want to repeat this. Common sense, they asked, what is the one thing you wish all people had now? I say common sense. The whole class shook their head and was like, you ain't lying. Like common sense is not nowhere near common no longer.
Hey, P. Smurf. It's about facial contour and patience and understanding in a woman for me. Way before we get to whatever she done constructed in Miami or Dubai or wherever the hell she go.
I agree with you, Knight. And I also, you know where I'm at in society now? I used to call myself a bootyologist. I love a woman that had a nice, you know what I'm talking about, apple, nice little pumpkin. Now I can't even look down no longer, right? Because you don't even know what you're looking at. So I look up more than anything, and I'm not looking nobody in the face no longer. I mind my business, man. I feel so much. You blessed, brother. I can say this. You got your woman, bro. I'm glad you bromance. As much as I am just picking with you, I'm glad you bromance. I'm a bromance too, bro.
What that mean? What
that mean is this.
Bromance.
Because of the fact that all the things that's going on, bro, you don't know what you're gonna get. You get where I'm coming from? And
like a box of chocolates.
We got something, and we don't nowhere near have to go away from that. You know what I'm saying? I feel bad for a lot of the brothers these days because they don't know what they're gonna get.
Yeah.
They're at a point whereas they are disliking the opposite sex, and now they're turning themselves into the opposite sex. So there's so much confusion, bro, and you don't know what is what and who is who. So when I say that, I say it in a good sense, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Like
Surf. I know you say you don't look down, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I pay attention more. I know the mind and the speech, that comes over time because they be changing their minds and they be changing their dialect according to situations. Well, you know what I look at? I look at their hygiene. It's very important.
Hygiene?
Off the rip is hygiene. And I'm gonna tell you right now, if she got bad feet, I can't fuck with her. When she got bad feet, it's over.
Hey, bro. I'm glad it's funny y'all talking about this. The Wall has claimed another one. Y'all remember Topanga?
Yes.
Boy Meets World.
The white lady from yeah.
Oh yeah.
Watch the first photo.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she's like a vampire.
She's done.
Well, see, she's from a different complexion, so it'll crack a little bit earlier. But we know for a fact
not you the same complexion as her.
Okay, let's go along with that. But it's hard for me to listen to a dude with a man bun that suck toes talking crazy about how women look.
You ain't sniffed a woman in 20 years. Cut that out.
Damn.
I'm looking
for one though, Mont. When I make this move and I get this new one, don't say nothing, don't cry.
Nah, if I was your age, I'd be putting these young bitches through the mattress. You tripping?
Oh no, I can't. My testosterone is low as a BA. You know what I'm saying? I ain't messing with these young girls.
Hey,
a young woman scared me the other day. She said something about going 10 rounds. I'm like, 10 rounds or what? I got one in the possible.
Is hygiene not the most
you ain't
important
got
factor?
no one round. Oh, go ahead, yo.
Is hygiene not the most important factor though? When you
yes, you got to smell amazing.
You got a PBL, she got the curves that deserves everything. You know what I'm saying? She got lipstick, she got sending her to the bus stop, sucking on the lollipop, all of that. But she got bad feet. You gonna fuck with her? She can't get in she can't come. I can't even talk to her.
Well, I'm not Eddie Murphy. I'm not looking for hammer time, but shout out to the shout outs.
I don't even know what that means.
You said bad feet is a deal breaker for you?
She got bad. Oh hell yeah, that's a bad.
I never seen bad feet on a woman yet.
What?
You lost your rabid ass mind.
Come on, brother. They be having.
You have lost your mind, Mont. You bugging now, bro.
I haven't come across it. Like I never seen it.
You lucky.
You gotta show me what
Tell
lucky.
me this, Mont. When you look at an attractive woman and then look at her feet, you haven't seen it. Tell me that. Because
I've never peeped it yet.
On a woman, you said a woman, that's like
maybe. Well, I assume ugly fat women got ugly feet, and they be
You said
ashy
soon?
and shit. But I'm talking. I guess I'm talking about attractive. I've never seen an attractive woman where I'm like,
there you go.
See
That's what I
that
was
right
trying to
there.
be.
That right there let me know you bugging, right? Because like whether the woman is skinny or big or fat or whatever, that's not a determining factor. The determining factor is just looking at them. Just look at the damn feet. There's a bunch of women online that be showing off their feet and they feet be ugly.
Facial recognition, yes.
Yeah. Especially those that wear high heels on a regular basis, they keep hammer toes. Because them shoes ain't even made.
Bunion, if you having the
particularly
bunion, they have
Yep.
knuckles coming out the sides.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the bunion.
Yeah. I got a type though. I like a real dark, big lip, big nose, real like 5'2", 160, junk in the trunk. It is what it is, man.
What is he
You need to
Hey, now
relax
you over there
there.
fantasizing, huh? Don't Uber when you want in.
Wait a
like-
minute, I'm waiting to hear what Bach getting ready to say because I know he about to cook.
He need to relax. That's what the fuck he need to do.
Yeah, I kiss that woman in the mouth.
Oh my God.
Clean your chair off.
I got a sheet on my chair and a cushion. There's layers to this.
I
ish.
don't need the play-by-play. I swear I don't.
And he gonna get excited too.
Hey, P Smurf. When I see her, I go like this.
Night, I ain't messing with you tonight. Night, I gotta go to sleep, man. In a minute, I'm not messing with you.
I don't want to. I can't unhear this. I gotta go. I'm out. One love, y'all. One love, brothers. I'll be in the chat till I go to bed. Trey, if I gotta call you again.
Wait, stop telling. You got that man number? That's crazy work.
What you talking
What
about?
color is that shirt?
What?
Is it a V? Is it a V-neck?
You want me to stick around?
Is it a V-neck?
Icon, don't let him grind you up. You got
Dingy V-necks is crazy. Icon.
Wait.
What you say?
Icon leave when he calm, settle, and got some sense. He want to stay up here when he go crazy. Make some sense to me.
That's perfect. It's like going to the bar, hanging
He
out.
made me stop reading because he made some sense.
That's how I look at this. It's coming to the bar, hanging out with my fellas, and then I'm out. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? That's how I see this. Maybe y'all see it a money grab. I don't see it like that.
You must got something in the bed with you because you tripping. But I ain't mad at you, cuz.
They in the next room. I'm grown. I do what I want now. Just saying, I do what I want now. I'm I do what I want now. That's it.
Kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I ain't mad at you.
I love y'all niggas.
Hey, love and respect, my guy. Love and respect.
Yo, so wait. Oh, I want to ask you, P Smurf.
Talk to me.
Those shiitake mushrooms, I can't do nothing with them. I can't make them.
Wait, which ones?
I got mashed shiitake mushrooms.
You know what? I put those in soup. I put those in soup. So you can do the K-pot. A lot of people doing the K-pot.
What's
so
that?
You,
like,
you do. Do it in the K-pot. Huh?
It's a crock pot?
No, K-pot. So you ever they're doing now where you can go to like I don't know what nationality it is, Vietnamese, Korean, or whatever, but you can go to the restaurant now and they got the pot with the soup in it. And then you just throw everything in there, all different types of vegetables and meat and everything, and it boils, and then you eat it as you go. So that's what I eat those with. Now, when you're talking about
like hot and sour soup from the Chinese jump off, the hot and sour soup?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. So that's how I eat that. And then if you want like a good chicken style, I told you oyster mushrooms. You can fry it up like chicken.
All right. You said oyster.
That's good as
lion's
that.
mane. You said the lion's mane.
And then lion's mane, We just did a barbecue and we chopped it up. You know what I'm saying? And barbecued it, gave it that barbecue flavor, and put a little barbecue sauce on it. That was good. Yep.
Yeah.
So that's those are the main two I eat. Is oyster. I love oyster mushroom, and then second is lion mane, and then the other ones I throw in the soup.
My sister made this chili.
Yeah.
And I don't know what's up. I'm not able to get in touch with her. I don't know what's going on. But I was trying to get the recipe because her daughter, my niece, is a vegan.
Yeah.
She be making stuff for her, specifically for her. And she made this chili. I went down to Florida and I was like, I thought it was regular chili with meat.
Yeah.
I was eating it. I was like, this is good, Lisa. I'm like, this is delicious. And she was like, that's mushrooms, right? She was like, there's no meat in that. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
And I didn't remember what kind of mushroom she told me it was. And now got all these mushrooms. I'm like, yo, I want to make that joint.
Yeah, you know what, Construct? It's dope because my wife's family, a lot of them are vegan. So they come up with all different type of
like
recipes. Yeah, good. So I'll get a few of them and shoot them to you because some of the stuff I like, some of the stuff I just found a good I'll show you. Give me a second.
Oh, and also Angry Man, by the way, you put it up real quick. I'm gonna check this joint out. Why men are the way they are. I wrote that down. That book you kind of flashed real quick. I hope I got it right because I wrote it down mad fast. If he's still there, I don't know if he's still there.
I'm finna get ready and get off in a minute now, babe.
Yeah, nigga, this icon, you waited till you 49 years old to learn about being a man.
And now he up. You see how he comes out of nowhere?
So, do y'all got a Trader Joe's where you at, Construct?
New York? I'm saying New York. I don't
so they got this. Trader Joe's got this vegan Italian sausage that's plant-based. And we use it to do spaghetti. You can use it for the actual chili that you're talking about.
Hold it still real quick. All right. I got a picture. All right.
And I don't normally like vegan sausages and stuff, but my lady makes lasagna with this, bro. She just made me a big pot of spaghetti. I love some spaghetti. We actually took them, sliced them up, and made what we call Maxwell style Polishes. Man, you can do some everything with these sausages. So you literally can chop it up and go to work with it. You know what I'm saying? So
I fuck with it.
Yeah, and I get them by the boxes. I wish you was close. I would send you some so you can check it out.
You know what it is? And I know I'm talking shit because I smoke cigarettes and I drink somewhat. You know what I'm saying? But and y'all, I don't drink as much as y'all think I drink. I just drink when I come on here. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes. Because again, it's like me going to the bar, hanging with my boys. I just don't go out much anymore. I'm not on my business. I'm focused on this, that, and the other. So every now and then I come up here. It's just like I'm hanging out with the fellas. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, it's dope though. But I'm trying to get like healthier. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get healthier. Like, and I'm about to turn 49. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to, because I don't believe in New Year's resolutions. It's never been a good thing for me. But my birthday is my New Year. My birthday is my own personal New Year. So when it comes to that, I kind of take that a little bit more serious. You know, I've been drinking a lot more water. I've been doing a lot more exercise. You know what I'm saying? Plus the weather breaks. Up here in the northern east, man, the winters are brutal. It kills you. You know what I'm saying? I'm light-skinned half of the damn time because of the goddamn weather. I used to be way darker when I was a kid. Early in my life, I was definitely darker skinned. It's just being in the house In the winters are longer. I'm telling you, it's weird. Being inside indoors, you know what I'm saying? Working indoors, it like makes your skin lighter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you need that. You need that sun, that melon.
Yeah, you need that vitamin D, you need the melanin.
Yeah, you need that. That's
and I try to supplement it with pills and tablets.
you can't do none. None can't do it more than the sun.
You need the sun.
Yeah, we gotta have the sun. So that's why I stay when the summer come. I love it. I stay out. That's why one of the purpose of moving to Phoenix was to stay in that sun all year round.
I'm thinking about moving, man. I'm trying. Everybody, most of my people's from New York, live in Florida or Atlanta or Georgia or North Carolina now. And I'm like, I'm one of the ones that's still here holding it down. And I'm like, why am I still here? You know what I'm saying?
Good question.
I solar panels. I'm doing mad crazy things up here, but I'm just like, why am I here?
Good question.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, the world is a big place and it's a beautiful place to enjoy.
I think I'm gonna keep it. I want to be I think I want to do a snowbird thing. I still want to have my land here, but I want to be able to have land there so I can go back and forth.
That's what I do.
Oh, not my family's, my own. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I do. So, and I mean, do it. You live every day. You only die once. So live it. What's the sense of not? And you got the versatility construct with your electrical background, your construction background. You should be all over the place.
Yeah.
Because me, when I'm in my plumbing trade, I just enact my general contracting business and I just go wherever I want. And I'll start doing handyman. I just go and do handyman everywhere. And then from there, I build my clientele and then I specialize in plumbing. You know what I'm saying? So, hey,
man,
I get rid of shit for people.
Hope about it because you can bring that wisdom that like, yeah, I'm a handyman. I do a little bit of everything. I will say this, I'm a jack of all trades, masters of none. You know what I'm saying? Kind of guy. I can master certain things here and there, but I'm a jack of all trades. I can do a little bit of everything. You know what I'm saying? And there's something I focal myself. But you know, I could take my trade wherever I want to go with it. And that's the beauty of it. You know what I'm saying? After 2020, I was working for the place. I was making decent money. They was trying to give me the jab. And I was like, this is the last time I'm going through that again. It's like, going to give you the jab. You're going to get the jab. You're going to get that. You're going to get COVID shot or you got to go. It was 2021, 2020, 2021. They're like, you really going to get the jab or you got to go. And pretty much everybody at the job did except me and my boss. I mean, the guy who was in charge. And me and him was like, nah, we ain't doing it. It was like, peace out. And I was like, never again. I'm never letting nobody dictate what I can make ever again. You know what I'm saying? Because I refuse to take the jab. You know what I'm saying? I didn't. And it's sad because everybody around me got sick and they took it and they got the COVID supposedly like 3 or 4 times. I didn't get it once. And I was around them.
Yep, that's it.
You know what I'm saying? So I just don't want nobody to dictate my future except for me.
And I don't blame. And Construct, I want to say this too, man. On some real, I enjoy when I can have a conversation with you like this. When you irate, bro, you impossible to deal with. And my patience so short. But I enjoy when we can have these type of and I vouched for you last night. You act up. So I want to tell you, don't do that again, man. Because I love to enjoy the conversation and the back and forth for me is important because I don't know everything and I learn from everybody around me, young and old. You feel me?
Yo,
so take that in consideration, all right?
I respect that, but also I'm gonna say there's something OG, and I haven't seen him in a while. Where's OG been?
Trey say pray for him. Got some stuff going on, so just pray for him.
All right.
Yeah.
But he said something very wise. Because the whole reason I came on the panel was like in February, The first time I've been online ever on a live ever, for real. I mean, I did it maybe one time, like back in the Fight Club days. I was on there for like 2 seconds. You know what I'm saying? But I was always in the chat. But the first time I actually came on the live was on this channel, and it was when Trey did. It was Wolf, and it was Trey, and then OG came on, and they was having some deep ass shit. And I woke up and I was like, I was stayed up overnight with them, and I was like, yo, this is powerful. You know what I'm saying? And I came for the first time. I was mad. I was mad, like social anxiety. I was like, like, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not really scared or nothing, but it was weird to be on camera and stuff. And I'm gonna be honest with you, man. OG be saying some real shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And one thing he said, he was like, with this channel specifically, he said, I like to come on later because they like, if I'm out here, like E-Man's here and people coming at me, it's like, yo, I can't have that conversation. I'm not like you. I'm not calm. I'm not as calm as you. People are not as calm as you. I'm kind of like, I match energy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you. And once again, I don't try to.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't try to control people and how they are, because I used to be that. I did a lot of counseling. I did anger management since I've been a kid. You know what I'm saying? Because once again, I enjoy the fight. Whatever the fight may be, whether it's verbal, whether it's physical, like I enjoy, and I enjoy the smoke. But I also enjoy having the conversation, and I don't come over. And it's so many people talking at one time, and I know we can't control that in the sense of when people trying to get in. But I just say, let's at least try our hardest to be respectful.
That OG said did his best. He was like, I come on later because it calms down.
Yes, calm down.
Like at the beginning, it's that's how the nature of it, and that's what makes it great. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's great at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Because if it was calmer, it wouldn't be as exciting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It wouldn't be dynamic.
And that's why I'm with you. I agree. And it's part of the entertainment, as one of the guys said earlier. I think it was Mr. Fantastic. It's all a part of entertainment. And once again, I'm with it. I enjoy it, but when it becomes too much, it triggers my PTSD, as they call it.
Don't tell me it's the old me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I got a question for you, Construct. Are you certified or licensed electrician?
No, I'm not.
No.
I have to take the test. The problem is that in New York, you got to go. I don't know if it wears it everywhere else.
Yeah.
I'm certified, but luckily for me, I work under a licensed electrician. That's
okay, I get you. Yeah, you certified then. You certified. I get it.
But in certain counties, you don't need a license.
Yeah. You can just as long as you certified and you got the hours, you good.
Yeah,
I get it. I get it.
If I want to take the test, I can. I got the ugliest book and all of that, and it's just like I should just probably just do it. You know what I'm saying, to get it off my list. But
so what don't you do? Like I don't do roofing.
I stopped that.
I don't do roofing. I specialize in plumbing. I don't do roofing.
Work here and there. I have to go on the roof to do stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm not trying to be a roofer. No, I'm not doing that no more. No.
Gotcha.
No way. You want to talk about light skin? I'll be black. I'm dark. I'm midnight. When I did roofing, man, I'm gonna tell you right now, I was so dark you couldn't even roofing just one day. One day of roofing in the summer. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
We'll turn you a light skinned nigga pitch black. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Do it for a whole summer. Do it for a whole summer.
Oh, I'm out there on the regular. That's when I turn my super golden. Yeah, that's when I'm out there my super golden. Yeah.
You go already tell I'm getting dark. I'm telling you, like, just being outside, man, is incredible. But I do a lot of right now I'm building frames for this artist, this local artist. I'm building picture frames. You know what I'm saying? For this
so
doing. But then
so you doing some crap.
I'm dropping trees. Like I do a little bit of everything, man.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's constructive creations. I do whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's my.
I already asked you how far you travel. You said not too far, right?
No,
I asked you how far you travel.
Me?
Yeah.
Not very far. I try to stay within my local area.
Yeah,
but
that's what you told me last time. Yep.
But I'll do like things I'll send. I make stuff and I send it. You know what I'm saying?
No.
If it's a box, like I make products. I have like a workshop, so I make stuff. And then
yeah.
You didn't check out my channel yet? Out of here. You didn't check out my channel yet?
Nah, you got what your channel is.
I make all types of stuff. It's just my same name. Constructive.
Hold on, I'm finna look it up now.
Yeah, I be doing some other weird stuff. I just be doing whatever. I do whatever, man. I'm a big ass kid. You goddamn right.
Me too.
The fuck I want.
Look,
I do whatever everybody told me, and I was.
It's construct icon.
It's literally exactly the way it's spelled on here. That's how it is.
Look, I'm gonna share some with you. This how
but
big
I'm also on Instagram. Same name.
Oh, I see you. Yeah. You got Legos. Hey, you got 10. You got more subscribers than mine
on YouTube.
Yeah, you got 10K.
I gotta start.
I'll be honest with you. Forget about the subscribers. I'll be honest with you. I don't make as many videos recently because of a lot of things. Because I'm getting so much work that I don't.
Construct. You do some shit I like doing. Okay.
I've been trying to tell you.
I like that wagon. Oh shit, that's a good idea.
I make stuff out of nothing. I turn junk into gold. Like I turn hay into gold. If I can.
Yeah, that's so it's called sustainability. I love sustainability. That's my my next big thing is before COVID hit, I was doing architecture. So I like textile architecture though. So my favorite architect is Jeannie Gaines. She from Chicago, and all her architecture is structured in textile. So I love it.
Jenny Gaines?
Yeah, Jeannie Gaines or Studio Gaines. Check out. And she one of the coldest when it comes to structure.
No.
This is my
term. There's a new term that they call somebody like me or us or whoever. It's called make. You're not really a construction worker.
Yeah.
You're not really a carpenter. You're not really a plumber. You're not really an artist. You're called a maker. That's the term that was funny.
Now, this is my TV, right? Watch this construct. Let me show you.
Are we about to show and tell? Let's play.
So this is. Let me see. Hold on. So this is my TV. This is for my nephew now. And
that's the racetrack.
They can sit back. I got all different types of racetracks, so they could be able to sit and have the different cars. So right now it's under construction. So when they come and kick it with me.
Yo, get some pieces of styrofoam with some hot glue. You could do mad crazy stuff with it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
Airbrush. You can do crazy stuff with that. Yo, that would be great. Yo, that's what I love, man. That's what we're missing. The creativity. People along to this. I'll be watching these kids. They be walking across the street after they get out of school. They don't be looking away. They be looking at their phones. I'm like, yo.
No, so you gotta create it for them. So what they're doing is They finna have the streets, so I had the street lights and everything. So little by little, just putting it together. But they, you know,
that's dope.
Yeah. So,
you got the
but
people, you got a whole village going on down there, man.
Say that again.
You got a whole village. You got like little people and stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's fire, bro.
Yep. The trees. So little by little, we putting it together, and it's a room. So it's gonna be a TV. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I see now. I see it better.
And then
yeah,
it's different racetracks and everything that they can go into play. So that's one of my latest projects, Construct. Yeah. But yeah, I like that what you got going on in the play with those DIYs. I just built a pond in front of my crib. I think he was on the show when I showed him.
Actually, I'm watching your shit right now, Icon.
Yeah, he got some stuff out there, bro. Black walnut stain. You made that stain, Construct? Damn, he dropped. Fume extractor. How the show going along, bro? I haven't seen you since the one day you and Dora was on there.
I'm really trying like I really want to have like intellectual conversations on my other channel.
Okay.
So I'm really making like setting up stuff for that right now. Okay. Like so I'm just like
Everybody Hate Mine?
No, on my other channel. Everybody Hate Mine is just for like me to talk about random shit.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, but my other channel, I got like some therapists that I got lined up to come on there, and like I just want to talk to people like who do cool shit in different professions and just talk to them.
Wait, what's the name of that one? Let me see. I'll subscribe.
My Mountain Danger channel.
What is it?
I'm gonna drop it in the link in the joint for you.
All right, cool.
But yeah, I'm about to set that up to be all pretty much. It's gonna be like my Joe Rogan style shit. Like,
got you. Okay. So that's what you got late. I like the bags you had. How that's going along?
Oh, my bags?
Yeah.
I'm actually working on so I got another bag that I'm working on. So that was the first one, but I got another one, and I'm going to actually decide which one is going to be the first one I bring out.
So that's the prototype right now.
Yeah, that's the first prototype, and I got another one being made. So yeah, I just got to decide on once the second one made, I'm gonna decide on which one I actually want to move forward with.
Got you.
But yeah, I'm about to drop this channel and
yeah, let me check you out.
Yeah.
See, my problem is this the most I've sit still in a long time, bro. It'd be difficult for me to sit still, so I'm getting back used to messing with this technology. So while we sitting here, and shout out to Angry Man, he really taught me a whole lot when it comes to putting these pages together, and I appreciate him for that.
Yeah, I'm still I gotta figure out how to work my my StreamYard. Like it's not connecting to my it's not connecting to my YouTube.
Got you.
I don't know how. You just give me an error message, so I gotta figure that out.
Yeah, I ain't ready for that yet. I gotta sit back and chill for a minute and get in this motion of sitting still for so long. So, but I definitely be enjoying the conversation when it's you know what I'm saying, constructive in the building of it.
Oh, that's a fact. Yeah, man. I mean, listen, man. I think you probably gonna like my shit. Then I got a few therapists who I'm gonna come on and just I'm gonna kind of interview them, but then just also have a conversation. So ask them about like what their worldview is, like what do they want for relationships, like what are the biggest problems they see, all these different types of things. Like they people doing good work. So
I think that's definitely it's needed right now. We need so many different angles to help people because with different perspectives, everybody not getting it. You know what I'm saying? And it's I think too many times, and it's just my personal opinion, we overpress a lot of information, right? And we'll say the same thing 80 times instead of giving people a chance to let it process. So that is helpful in the sense of, like you say, you're going to get a lot of people that in that field to kind of focus in on it. And like I say, from my point of view, a lot of these shorties, they need it and they truly want it. And yeah. So so that's what you got on the table now. What's next? What's new?
That's my that's really what I want to do. That's what I've always wanted to do, really. Like I the panels be fun and stuff like that, but I like productive shit. Like I really like to actually really talk about shit. Like ask thought-provoking questions, things like that. So yeah, that's what that's my main thing. So hopefully this week I can start dropping some episodes. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm the same way. I'm an intellect, so I used to always enjoy philosophy. I did a lot of I did like a year of theology studies outside of the Bible.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And man, a lot of good information was out there. And that really intrigued me to go a lot deeper when it comes to people thinking. That's why I like to sit back and listen and observe and kind of see people's viewpoint. And I like when we had that conversation and the perspective you brought. It was I thought about that a lot in the sense of being open to that mindset.
You know, I never went to school like the higher education, but I know I would have really enjoyed classes like that because that's like what I like. You know, philosophy, things like that. Like,
bro. But see, that's the thing, man. I did it in time because initially I ain't gonna never say I was a school person. What happened is always something trigger you, right? The Bible say the beginning of knowledge is a question. So once you pose that question, why so? I talked to him the other day and he like, it takes you down a rabbit hole, they say, right? And me, I enjoy the rabbit hole. So when you start to go into the theories and the thoughts of people, when you put yourself in those arenas, it takes you to a point to become more studious, right? You know what else class I could take? You know what I'm saying? To kind of expound a little bit further. So I don't look at it no longer as, going to school. I look at it as educating my ignorance, and ignorance is merely not knowing. And when you have that, it allows you to grow into places and be more open. And the more you ask, God say, ask and it shall be given. So when you ask for more, he'll give you more. And then it says, and I like to say it perfectly, James, let me see, I want to say it with perfection. So I'm going to read it for what it says. I remember asking a Sunday preacher, show me patience in the Bible, and he couldn't. And God led me to this scripture. It's James 1. It say, James, a servant of God and of the Lord Jesus Christ, to the 12 tribes which are scattered abroad, greeting, my brother. Count it all joy when you fall into diverse temptations, knowing this, that the trying of your faith, and faith is merely belief. So knowing this, that the trying of your belief worketh patience. But let patience have her perfect work, that ye may be perfect and entire, wanting nothing. If any of you lack wisdom, let him ask of God, that giveth to all men liberally, and upbraideth not, and it shall be given him. But let him ask and believe. It says faith, but I'm going to put the word that faith interpreted to believe. So let him ask and believe, or faith, nothing wavering. For he that waver is like a wave of the sea, driven with the wind and tossed. For let not that man think that he shall receive anything of the Lord. A double-minded man is unstable in all his ways. Let the brother of low degree rejoice in that he is exalted, but the rich in that he is made low, because as the flower of the grass, he shall pass away. So once I sink that month, I ask God of everything to show me and guide me so that I won't think, but I'll know. You know what I'm saying? And that's why a lot of things I stand upon, because I did the research. And when I don't know, words I don't know, things y'all be saying, I be over here researching my butt off. You know what I'm saying? So that when I articulate myself, I'm not just saying something, right? And well, I think this way, or I feel this way. No, I know it from what I've researched, and not just one source, right? Multiple sources, so that you can have that consistency. So I say that to say, Mont, if you have that mindset to grow more, it ain't got nothing to do with, getting a degree or whatever, but it's the degree of knowledge, right? And that's what count more,
Yeah, I know that I just would enjoy for just taking those classes and going through those like for example, I would like to do a dissertation just on my own, just fuck it, just do it for fun.
That's it. That's what Harwin is doing right now. He writing a couple of books. Yeah, so that's why he's so knowledgeable in what he's speaking of. You know what I'm saying? Because he's doing his own dissertation, and I'm looking forward to reading the book that he put into play.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's gonna be dope. Because even just the conversation, man, it's so enlightening. Because when I feel like I don't know something, that's what put me in the place of, man, I want to see what he sees. Therefore, I'm gonna go down that rabbit hole with him in that journey. And that's why I ask those questions when I get an opportunity to, without the interruption of people, right? Expound. So when you hear me say expound, I really want to know in depth what you truly think, and to say it the way you understand it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think people's problem is they just think they know too much.
Man. Yep.
It's better to know nothing.
Oh my gosh, bro. That's it. That's it. And you know where I learned that from, man? I learned it from the military, right? Because one of the things that the ideology of the military when you initially go boot camp is for them to tear you down, right? And then build you back up in their system. And the best part about it that I really enjoy, and I would, if it was me and I ran this country, my first thing I would say, I would love for all young men to at least do 2 to 3 years in the military. Not military 3 years and then instantly go to war. But if we shift every generation 2 to 3 years, it'll give them that discipline to break them down and then teach them. So it goes to this extreme. They literally got a book on how to march, and then how to march with other people, and then how to shift and march. When I see that structure, bro, I truly fell in love with it, right? Because it's people out there that really walk like gorillas, and you wouldn't even pay attention to it unless you in that formation that allows you to walk at the same pace, right? And then you have to learn to walk like, say I'm 6'6". So 9 times out of 10, matter of fact, 9.5 times out of 10, I'm the tallest person in the formation, right? So the when we do dress right dress, we shift to where it becomes an equilibrium, right? And everybody has to walk. So whereas my first step is wider, I have to learn how to walk enough to where the shortest person, without looking at me, to my left and forward, is still in that same formation to where you hear one footstep, bro.
Mm.
And you get on one accord, and that's what builds that I always say the band of brothers, but that brotherhood, what Rose say, that's the true brotherhood, right? And that's where they start you off with, just walking together, man. And then from there, everything you do, it's break down, we build it up, we break it down again, and put it back to wait for the next people to come in and do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I think if we all did that and that all happens, it'll deplete racism, it'll deplete prejudice, it'll deplete weakness in our men, and it'll build a greater structure even with our young women. You know what I'm saying? But definitely the what's needed. And now at that point, young men of all nationalities will learn how to be men and leaders, and not just that, but great followers. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's just my little splat on that. But I think that's a great structure to use other than the Bible. Put those two together, man, you got a nation that can't be defeated.
Yeah, I definitely think service should be mandatory.
Yeah.
I think a few things should be mandatory. I think kids should have to work for free. Like I think like several hours a week they should have to put work in for free.
Yeah.
You know, so where like they go into a local farm or something where they just gotta work.
Bro, and that'll be wonderful, right? Because it'll teach them, and it'll like, oh my gosh, man, you just hitting some good things, because it'll teach them to appreciate nature, right? Not to damage. One of my biggest things that I hate is litterers. I hate people that throw paper out there, right? And it just mess up the ecosystem, because some of and it's amazing because even nature won't accept some of these things, right? So I think it's important when the kids see those things, man, it will help them so much in appreciating the food, appreciating being in one of the wealthiest countries in the world, right? Appreciate each other, appreciate nature for what it truly is, and care for it a lot more, because we pollute it more with the simplicity of what we're doing without not even thinking about it. Recycling, right? Most of us take the garbage and throw it in the garbage. How about we did this, because we vegan and vegetarians, most of our food we recycle. So we just bust down a watermelon, and some of the seeds, we threw them in our compost. Guess what's happening, man? Because it's in the compost, now those seeds are growing. We're going to take those seeds and replant them, right? Now we're at a point where now we're going to be able to take that food and give it to people. You know what I'm saying? Me and my wife, we did, I go to the local college because I'm doing diesel automotive engineering. And I want to be able to teach that also to a lot of the children other than just basic automotives.
Yeah.
I want them to go, because that's going to be an industry with transportation that's going to always be needed as long as these trucks on the road. Yeah. Anyways, they had a market, and we went there. Look, they got my little flowers. So I'm big on flowers. So these the flowers they gave, right?
Okay. Oh, and that's the snake plant.
There you go. My wife said the same thing. That's a snake plant. But this is how I started off, right? So this is my new baby. So guess what? Now I want to make this grow into multiple snake plants, and then be able to just randomly give them to people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's something that it's a small thing, but it's a good gesture. You know, I try to do things of that nature, but us connecting up with the school, now we're a part of that, the horticulture community, right? And it's something that, once again, me and my wife doing, our little garden is bigger than their garden that they're building. Now we're going to take the same seeds I told you in the compost month.
Yeah.
We taking them up to the school and planting them in the school, right? And now that's part of growing what's in our community. So little thing, but You know what I'm saying? It's just one of those things I personally enjoy.
Yeah,
You know?
I actually I had built a garden, raised garden for my girl, but I had built it out of like just fencing.
Yeah.
Show it to you. Yeah, I built it out of fencing. Let's show it to you.
Mm-hmm.
So this kind of like how you probably can see it here. Hold on. You can see like
I can see it. Okay. So you took so you took actually the wood planks that they're using right now, and you created above garden, right?
Yeah.
Above ground garden. Okay.
Yeah, so I'll show you the finished project. So this is like the inside. So we I forgot what it's called, but like the base of it, like
yeah.
We put a bunch of like logs, twigs.
Yeah, that's how you do it. To start out, that's
yeah,
it.
we lace the bottom with like a bunch of like organic matter, stuff like that.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah.
The finished product, fucking found it.
Oh, that's dope, man. You got a green thumb, bro. Or your wife got a green thumb.
Yeah, a bunch of melons, pumpkins, cucumbers, all that.
That's it right there, man.
Yeah.
And then, doing that, gardening, and this for the brothers that's out there still listening. Gardening is a good thing to combat prostate cancer. Y'all know that, right? Because of all the bending and the grounding, because you're literally grounding, putting your hands in the dirt, you're connecting with the energy of the earth. Well, now I know I'm getting tired. Don't do that. But as you do that, you're building and you're grounding, and literally, once again, your body is like a plant. It's the same structure as a plant, as a tree, which is so crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's dope, bro. Yeah. If it wasn't so dark outside, I'll show you my garden. But yeah, bro, we did the whole thing. I just finished up. Well, I ain't finished. I'm probably like 50% done with my wife's greenhouse. So
okay.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna expand it out a little bit more. I'm gonna do some of these things. Construct got some good ideas on this stuff.
Yeah, I gotta watch more of his stuff. He got some little cool things on
Yeah,
it.
he got some cool DIYs, man. For real. But yeah, I'm big into a lot of hands-on stuff, and that's why I thank God for my wife. You know what I'm saying? She big in the hands-on, and she enjoy doing a lot of stuff that I like doing. You know, I'll be in one part of the garden, she be in a whole nother part, and we just be getting it. Then all of a sudden the neighbors, what? Now they stopping, man.
Yeah.
You know, even the shorties. I had one. I don't mean to call him a shorty, he a young man, but he stopped. He like, OG. He like, man, I like what you're doing. He like, man, I got like 100 seeds. So I'm thinking yeah, okay, blow them off, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So my little brother was like, hey man, he like, did somebody tell you that they were stopping by? I'm like, what do you mean? You know what I'm saying? He like, somebody stopped by and gave you these seeds. So I'm like, what? I'm like, so he literally stopped by, huh? So the next time I see him, I'm like, man, thank you for the seeds. I appreciate it. I was like, I ain't gonna even lie to you. I thought you was sugar shitting when you first told me you had the seeds for me, right? I thought you probably high. He was like, no, he like, man, I like what you're doing to the community, and I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Now he like, man, I wanted to be a part of your project. So I was like, you know what? Next time you slide through, I got some stuff in the plate. But as the plants and stuff grow, I'm like, man, come and get some things. Come and grab you a small pot, get you some of these flowers and take them to your lady, your grandmother, your mother. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to even set up a few baskets because sometimes we have so much. Last year when we did it, and we didn't do it the way we did it this year. We did it so much this year, I had to go to the aldermen because they're not in Chicago. We got aldermen in all our wards. So I went to the aldermen to get a lot. It's city lots to be able to expand some of our garden there because we done filled up every area to now we going to barrels. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I want to, like I said, I want to be able to be at least a blessing to the young people. Take some of the fruit and vegetables and things of that nature up to our local school, and you know what I'm saying, bless the kids and things of that nature, the families and so on and so forth. So once again, I try to be more of a solution to the community and not a problem to the community, because at one point I was a problem to the community.
Yeah.
So yeah, I got to get that back, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got to get that back. So the problems that I created at one point in time, I got to make good of it. And that was my vow. When God showed me who he was, my vow was to do what he need me to do. And that's my biggest thing. It's the kids. I don't care about nobody else. If nothing else, I care about the next generations to come. So at the end of the day, they're going to be able to say, hey, at least Poppy Smurf loved us. If nobody else loved us, Poppy Smurf loved us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah. And they stop, man. They stop and holler at me. You know what I'm saying? They be like, my little nephew, they like, you Marcus' dad? I'm like, nah, that's my nephew. And they literally stop and holler at me. I'm like, you sure he really like me, huh? And I be mean as hell to him. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, come here. What you up to? What you doing? Why you using that foul language? Sorry. Nah, don't be sorry now. I'm like, man, you better, if next time I see you, better have me a few words that you done did some research, and I need to know the definition of them and everything. And you be amazed, man, they be on top of it. They really be live on top of it. You know what I'm saying? So when I'll say this, and then you making me more tired, I'm gonna let you go. But when Trey said what he said yesterday, it shocked me in the sense of he had a trouble shorty, right? And that trouble shorty was smitten by him. I use the word smitten. That shorty was smitten by him, was attached to him, right? Trey had the ability to change that little shorty life. Little did he know. All he had to do was inform him what to do, and shorty would have did it. That's power. You know what I'm saying? So I say that to say this, man, for everybody that's out there, love and respect. Hey, y'all be safe out there. Please be wise and be mindful. Be quick to listen, slow to speak. You know what I'm saying? And Mont, as always, bro, I talk stuff, but I enjoy your conversation. You know what I'm saying? Keep up the good work. Hold on. I ain't see you put that in the chat. Let me make sure I go and see and get that page. Did you post it?
Oh, I got you right now. All right, check it now.
Okay. Make sure I follow you. Bob.
I think that's it. Hold on.
For the Lover Boys.
Yeah, that was gonna be my my channel name, but I'm gonna change it to Come and Talk to Me. That's gonna be my show name.
That's cool. I'll subscribe. Yeah. So hey, and mine, I ain't did no with it, but mine is I got a couple of skits we did. I ain't even upload a lot of the stuff because I was always on Facebook. I just came over to YouTube following Trey ass because at first he was on Facebook. Yeah, and they don't treat him right over there on Facebook, so he just posts. But mine is P Smurf, Poppy Smurf. Let me see. I ain't been on it in a while.
I know if you follow me, I see it.
Let me see. I just followed you.
Let's see.
Okay, you my channel. Yep, it's P Smurf. Poppy's app is at Poppy Smurf. I don't even know how the hell you even posted up there.
All right, let me see.
But you can put in P Smurf or at Poppy Smurf Estate. And I do my thing right now. Mine is other than the gardening, which is a big thing, and I'm doing a small community that I'm working on, big project with a small community automotive center that'll be able to train the young shorties automotive and then be a blessing to the elders. So those are the two people that I really want to focus on in this era in my life, the next 5 to 10 years. Really, next 5, I'm gonna focus really on the shorties, but in focusing on the shorties, I want to be able to help take care of the elders. That's my goal. So I'm gonna start posting some of the stuff, but and that's gonna be a big part of my channel, really. So it's about getting those little geniuses into their lane and hooking up with people, you know what I'm saying, like Construct that do things of that nature and be a blessing to them. But yeah, with that being said, man, I'm gonna go ahead and let you go, my brother. We'll definitely holler tomorrow if you hit the channel.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, to everybody once and again, love and respect. Y'all be safe and be wise. I'm out.
Mm-hmm.